Boser. We're gonna react with the MMA-HOLES. Wonderful, wonderful. We're here, we're live. UFC Fight Night Vegas. Santos versus Teixeira. We got the Goat Milk Pickup League activated. We have the Aunt and Uncle Studios where we're sitting in. Andre Arlovski's nose is wrapped around his head. And yeah, it's a party tonight. You ready in the chat? You fired up? Drop the fire emojis as we're pumped up here. The return of Thiago Santos, the hammer-chested beast, versus Glover Teixeira on a 4-fight win streak. Glover, 41 years of age. Who's going to get the win in the main event? JBH, are you pumped up tonight?
I'm pumped up tonight, Moss.
Yes, all right, chat. Let's go, baby. You got some fire. There's like one person with fire emoji. What the hell? 2 people with fire emojis. Okay, hold on a second. Any more? There's only 2 people excited. Shame. What in the holy hell is going on here? What? Let me try this again. Let me try this again, chat. If you're fired up for the event tonight, drop the fire emojis in the chat. Let's see how many people are wonderful, wonderful, and pumped up for this card.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. I see it. I see some more, Jesse. Some more fire emojis. Okay, okay. I feel better now. I feel better. People saying this card's going to suck. There are 10 fights in this card. Unfortunately, COVID, played a part in Ian Heinisch's fight. But it's going to be good. We're going to have a great night tonight. Free fights. Well, ESPN Plus, link pinned in the comment section, in the description if you'd like to watch along with us. But there it is, Jesse, all fired up. All right, now I feel better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
JBH is doing the social media, and I expect you in the chat to do the same. Hit the like button and share. Share it on social. Let's spread the word of the MMA-HOLES, or tonight, not the MMA-HOLES, because we're going to have a fantastical time looking at the card over here. It's not the card. Hold on, let me try that again. All right, hold on a second. That failed. There we go. All right. So I'm kind of not getting this card's going to suck type deal. Now, if Santos and Teixeira, God forbid, I'm knocking on wood, if that fight fell off, all right, yeah, Arlovski versus Boser, that's not a main event fight. But with Santos and Teixeira here, I have a lot of interest. Very, very interested in this thing. #1 contender fight. I know Israel Adesanya is going to be most likely fighting Jan Blachowicz, but this basically says, all right, who's the top dog? Who's the guy that gets that next shot? So it means something. It means a lot. Arlovski Boser, well, Arlovski, a legend of the sport. Yeah, maybe he's way past his prime. Sometimes he finds ways to get W's. In this case versus Boser, I'm skeptical, but he is coming off a win of Philip Lins. He's basically win-loss, win-loss, when he gets knocked out, it's horrific to watch. And a guy that does knock out people in Boser, the mullet man, this makes for an interesting fight. How will Arlovski handle Mr. Boser, who's on a 2-fight win streak? You got Barcelos versus Taha. Not many losses between the two of those. Chikadze, Simmons, however you say that kid's name. And Gadelha versus Yan for your main card. So if you look at your main card, you pretty much know everyone but like 2 fighters. Known fighters on this card, okay? Going into the prelims, Bevon Lewis, Trevin Giles, Marcos Rogerio de Lima versus Alexandr Romanov. Interesting one. Someone's getting slept or submitted in that fight. Darren the Damage Elkins, who's on a 4-fight skid, so you know this man is going to come out guns blazing. I don't remember the last time we've seen a fight where his face wasn't covered in blood. Versus Eduardo Garagorri, and, listen, 2 other fights where Max Griffin is fighting Brahimaj. Lopez versus Birchak. Okay, maybe not the greatest of names there, but for the most part, it's a fairly balanced card when it comes to the matchups. So I'm excited. I don't understand why there's so many casuals out there, Jesse. I don't get it.
Casual.
Damn.
Casual.
Well, if you are a casual, you can enjoy the show and enjoy the fights as well. It's going to be a fun night. Let's see what's going on in the chat room.
I'm almost done, Moss. Please give me a second, Moss. I'm
It's all
not
right.
ready.
Take your time. Listen, we got plenty of show. We got plenty of time to get the social media out there, so knock yourself out. I see Matt Stone and 2-3 Actual wants to release the Dragons. I would like to do that too. Let's see. How far are we away from Dragons? At 6K, we're going to hit the Dragons. So 5,849, we could do it. On a fight night, sure. Subscribe if you're not subbed. And be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There should be lots of finishes in AM. I'm with you. I think so too. I feel that there are going to be a lot of finishes, and the decisions might be pretty fiery tonight. Does this mean the wall won't be built, says Stephen Perlovsky. Now, listen, if you want to talk about politics, probably in the wrong place since we're watching an MMA fight. UFC fights. So let's pull yourselves, everyone. Let's pull everyone out of the chat and everyone out of their normal lives, and let's have some fun tonight. Let's not talk about that political BS.
Yeah,
Shit.
see?
Let's not do that here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Tanner Boner all day. Gotcha.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fair point. You don't have to apologize. But thank you. Trump, uncles ain't what? Uncles engage. Oh my goodness. He's engaging the uncles. But 2 joints, you're not an uncle. So how do you engage uncles if you're not an uncle? Uncle 2 joints. Uncle Gozarian's here, says every fight could be a first-round knockout. You never know. That's why you watch these cards. Complaining about a free card. People who complain about free stuff, I just don't know what the hell's wrong with you, to be honest. You don't have to watch. We're not twisting your arm. You can go out and have a life, throw your COVID mask on, and have a party. But you choose to watch the fights, so don't complain. Just enjoy. Matt Stone, I can imagine Trump got cheated and no one cares. Guys, Lopez is in the cage. Cover that. I see the Theragun on our screen right now. So, for those of you that are new, we drop into this broadcast room over here. Look at this fancy little desk. The crowd's very quiet right now. Shh. Shh. Keep it down. No fights going on. TV drops down. We have the fighters that are fighting. We have the round, the time, all that fun stuff. So you know where we are in the fights. We'll describe the fights how we best can as we watch them. We'll tell stupid jokes, and we'll hang out with the best community on YouTube. That's how this party's going to go. Jesse's still doing social media, so make sure you follow us at the MMA-HOLES. Devesh, you don't see the crowd? Shh. They listen very well. First subscriber, right off the bat. We got a new sub over here, Sticky Buds.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sticky Buds 11, thank you. Thank you. Looking good, guys. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Appreciate it. You're looking pretty good yourself, Mr. Obi. All right, so the first fight on the card is this one right here. Gustavo Lopez versus Anthony Birchak. I went with the Birchak by the submission. Now, I had a bad week last week. I'm going to bounce back. I'm going to run the table. I'm going to wing goat milk.
Goat milk?
Oh, yeah, I'm winning this one. I didn't watch. So, Jesse, I did a little study here. I didn't watch the face-offs this time.
Oh, no.
I'm on a skid. So, I didn't watch the face-offs. I just went with my gut. Let's get to the tail of the tape.
Okay. 31 Lopez, 34 Birchak, 5'5" Lopez, 5'8" Birchak, 136 pounds both, 67-inch reach for Lopez with a 2-inch reach advantage at 69 inches for Birchak.
Okay, and who would you pick in this fight?
I'll tell you in a second, Moss.
It was funny. So,
I think I went with Lopez in this fight.
You did go Lopez?
I think I did.
How dare you go against my pick?
Birchak, sorry. Birchak submission in the second.
That's exactly what I have.
Oh, no way.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, so this week I was kind of like, listen, it's a lot of UFC fights, right? And I like just watching them. Sometimes I just don't give a fuck about making picks. I was never a big pick-em person. The only reason why I enjoy it is because we have the greatest community out there playing along, so it's fun on fight night. But there are some times where I'm just dragging my feet. I'm like, I don't care about picks. I just want to watch people get beat up. That's how I felt going into this card. I just want to watch some fun fights, and I couldn't give two fucks. So I was like, all right, I'm not watching the face-offs. Yes. I'm just going to look at this and say, okay, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go that way. Kind of like how I picked on the toilet bowl and won that week. Very similar style in my picks this week. So we'll see how that works.
Moss, I have a confession to make.
Yes.
I accidentally posted on my personal Twitter and not the MMA-HOLES Twitter, so I had to retweet it on the MMA-HOLES Twitter.
Okay, that's fine. You're forgiven. All right, here we go. Going into the first round of the fight, Birchak Lopez. Let me know in the chat who you have as we get this party started over here, and fight has begun. All right.
Woo!
You ready to party, Jess? You ready for fights?
I'm so ready to party, Moss.
Cool. All right, so Lopez with the green trunks and Birchak with the blue. And
Wonderful.
the first donation, Uncle Garbage.
Okay, the shit show is over, so can we please come together and try get this country back on track? Stop being assholes to each other and let's just have fun and enjoy the fights.
That's
MMA-HOLES for life. Everybody love everybody.
Absolutely.
Right now.
That's what we're doing tonight. We're just... Oh, the right hand by Lopez. He cracks Birchak. Birchak in trouble here. Lopez working the body. Lopez going for the takedown here. Oh, my boy, Birchak's in trouble.
Barbara.
Lopez cracking. Oh, the up kick. Damn, cracks Lopez. Birchak rolls over on his knees, and Lopez is trying to stay on top of him here. Side control. Now goes to the back. Puts a hook in, Lopez. Birchak trying to shake him off, and he does. Holy shit, Birchak is tough. Birchak trying with the flying knee and cracks him with the left. So Birchak somehow weathered that storm.
Hoofa.
Wow, this card's going to suck, says the casual. Birchak comes in and cracks him with the right hand. Now, did Lopez blow his load there? Birchak misses with the left hook. I can see the huffing and puffing of Lopez as he shakes his arm out there. Lopez trying to come in, and there are some body shots. Good stuff there by Lopez. Leg kick by Birchak. Woo, man, you can't start a fight more fiery than that.
I have a lot of finishes on this card, Moss.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be like this all night.
Like a minute into this thing, it looked like it was going to be donezo. Birchak weathers, and now Birchak is the one moving forward. Knee to the body, left by Lopez. Now Lopez coming forward. Birchak missing with a kick to the body. Birchak trying with a head kick, and Lopez, nice body shot. Lopez trying to stay on top of Birchak here as it looks like he regained his breath. Now going for a double leg against the fence. Nice. Scoops the legs out and hits the double leg. Birchak slices an elbow in to make him pay for that double leg. But Lopez, no fooks given, trying to get comfy in the guard now, stands up over him, passes the legs, wraps around the back, puts the hook in, and tries for the neck. Sitting on the side of Birchak, Lopez unloading. Rights, lefts, swinging him in, trying to stretch out Birchak. Birchak is struggling from the bottom. Lopez trying to loosen up the head to get under the chin and wrap around the neck. Lopez looking, cannot sink it in, so he slugs some more rights in. Birchak trying to stand back up. Lopez looking for the choke. Oh shit! Lopez got it tight. Birchak trying to fight the hands. He might go. There's the tap. Lopez with the submission in the first round. And fuck the people that say this card's gonna suck. Carnage.
Oh man.
What?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the
Wow.
carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Well, there go my picks, Jess.
I know. That was
Out.
That was a bad pick.
Oh, fuck. The slight favorite in Lopez gets it done. Not only does he get it done, he freaking submits the dude. What a first round.
We should be ashamed of ourselves, Moss.
I tell you what, I'm quitting. I am quitting. You just don't pick unders anymore, man. You just can't do it. You just got to keep picking the favorites. Tapology knows. Wow. Holy shit. What a fight. Lot of embracing here. They looks like they're going to have sexual intercourse. Beautiful stuff. Wow. It's going to be a quick night, Jess.
What did we do?
Well, I got a submission. Just went the wrong way.
I can't believe I made that pick. I'm so ashamed.
Well, listen. Maybe I should have watched the face-offs. Oh,
It's all right.
man.
I'm still winning goat milk tonight.
All right, let's see goat milk now. It's very early. But listen, with 10 fights on here, every fight counts. You know, it's gonna be tough. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, flat earth in first again. Could you imagine? He goes back to back, belly to belly.
Oh God.
With the 65 points. I'm telling you, Jess, we are real casuals because why aren't we? Tapology has the favorites there for a reason, but we're like, let's look deep into this. And we pick these like slight unders and we're like, oh yeah, this is the under. Just listen to Tapology. They
Moss, I'm an
apparently know.
MMA analyst. I know what you're talking about, but
They
I
know.
knew that was going to happen. I just decided to take the L to throw everyone off today. That's all.
Man. All right. So, chat, how did you do? How you feeling? What did you think about that finish? First round. Submissione.
P Dizzle says, yes, I'm 1-0-0-0. Sean Hart says, Ann Knitter, you always do well in goat milk. Matt Stone says, wire to wire again would be epic. Rip Dan Henderson says, Chris Clark. Uncle Tam says, flat earth, wonderful, wonderful. Ozcat Moss with the thumbs down. Uncle Marker, goat piss for me. Sean Hart, I spilt my goat milk. Justin Jr. says, I only got it right 50 points. Where are the drinks, says Christian. The night's just begun, my friend. Sandy Man says, I feel like farting in the bath. Then do it.
Yeah, if you ever feel like farting in the bath, I mean, just pull the trigger. Let it out.
Just do it. I got Lopez only. I picked decision. I don't know what. Did you just look at me?
No.
Oh, I got like this weird. You know, sometimes when you feel like someone's looking at you. Do you ever get that?
It's called paranoia.
So I was like reading the tab, but in the corner of my eye, I saw you going like this.
Yeah, that's not me. That was the ghost. That was the ghost.
So I like this. I couldn't focus on the chat because you stare at me.
I have eyes on the side of my head. I'm staring at you right now.
Oh,
I
God.
see everything you're doing.
All right. Popeye's cake would be good. Rest in peace, Brendan Schaub.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Is he dead? Wait, Brendan Schaub's dead?
According to Doggy Opilockwitz. Yes.
Oh my God, hold on a second. That's a pretty reliable source over here. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Oh yeah, it's true. It's fucking true, Jesse. Look at this. Oh my God, if you're just jumping in. Doggy Opilockwitz has just announced the passing of a one Brendan Schaub. Oh, wait, there's an update here. Hold on, it's an update, Jesse. Doggy Opilockwitz comes back in again and says dead, now not spelled correctly, but all caps.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry for the Schaub family. I'm so sorry for the comedy scene because, I mean, that guy was a legend of comedy, right? I mean,
I want you to clean your vagina.
Oh, man. Thank you for letting us know. New subscriber, Tommy McCourt. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. Wow. Brendan Schaub died. That's crazy, man. I can't believe it. Too young. Lost too soon.
Lost too soon.
Why is the likes... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Got it
We
fixed.
lost a real one. What
We did.
happened? Rest in peace, King Von, for real do.
It's crazy, man. Guys, say what you... Say something nice about Brendan Schaub. I mean, we just found out that he passed. We found out he's dead.
Okay, but when you put laughing emojis, were you laughing or was it just dead silence, says Justin Jr. He was found with a bandana wrapped around his neck and a flannel 9 sizes.
Is that what happened?
Too
Hold on.
small.
Is that really what happened? Let me see. Hold on a
Oh,
second.
God, that's fucking
Oh, shit,
funny.
it's true. It is true.
Because someone in the chat said it.
Wait. Oh, my God. A banana wrapped around his neck and a flannel 9 sizes too small. That is a horrible way to go. Jason, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jason.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. I can't believe this. I really can't. I thought that Brendan Schaub had a good 30, 40 years left in him. You know, at least. How old is he, man? How old's Brendan Schaub? Should we tweet out to him? And his family? Should we put a tweet out there?
Sure.
That's terrible. Man, oh, man. Why is P calling me an idiot?
I don't think Pete gets it.
I mean, the guy's dead. P, why would you, we just found out he died. Why would you call me an idiot? It's messed up, man. It's messed up.
Far Rockaway NYC, hanging with the boys.
Yeah, Rockaway. What's up, Rockaway? I used to live very close to you.
They use his comedy at Gitmo. My condolences to Theo. Pete Dizzle says he's alive. He just posted.
Wait. But If he just died, how did he post, man? Come on, dude. Stop trolling. Stop trolling, P, man.
Death by meat sauce.
It's fucked up.
Brendan is the type of guy who leaves his shades at the car shop for service as TJH. Uncle Gavage says second round KO coming up. Coming up, I have a decision.
Let's see. Man, oh man, I'm kind of bummed out. I can't believe he
Damn,
died.
you got the same picks as me, Moss.
Griff. Oh shit! So we both lost. I had a tough time with this one. I had a very tough time with this fight, but I picked the favorite, so apparently I'm going to win according to Tapology. So
Griffin by decision.
okay, let's see. Who'd you pick? We both picked Griffin by decision, so that's 0 for 2 for us.
P Dizzle says he didn't die. You fuck.
Dude. P Dizzle, I don't know. Seriously, I might have to time you out because the guy is young. And then you fucking troll and say he just tweeted when we just found out he's dead. All right? So I don't know what you want me to say here. I'm trying to run a show. And would you please refrain from calling me names like that? Because, I mean, I find it incredibly insulting.
Remember when he got kissed in the ring? The memories. Austin Humphrey says he's definitely dead.
Yeah, like, chat, right? Isn't Brendan Schaub just died, right? Isn't that true? Let me know, chat. I mean, like, why would P-Head say those things? What's his name, P-Head? What was his name?
P Dizzle.
Oh, P Dizzle. Little P-Head. Thank you, Nada So 17. It was very nice of you to subscribe. We just found out that Brendan Schaub is dead. We're confirming it right now because P-Head's trying to.
But Brett
troll us.
Davies says, I like you guys. Smiley face.
I like you.
Please keep being awesome.
I really like that guy. All right, what are they saying here? Is it true or is it not true?
I trust Doggy. What's his name? Says Uncle Gavage. Joe B says he had COVID, but I think he's still alive. P Dizzle says, I don't think he's dead, yo.
You don't think he's dead?
Jacob.
Everyone's saying he's dead. Why wouldn't he be dead?
All right.
Wonderful.
Even though Brendan Schaub, Real Just is still interviewing him next Friday in a premiere stream.
Even though Brendan Schaub, Real Just is still interviewing him next Friday in a premiere stream.
I think there's some typos in there, Moss.
Well, Justin is Justin Jr., man.
It's Justin Jr. fake dono.
Oh, it's his fake dono.
Yeah.
You're going to have to send one in. It's better language, English. By the way, they're showing highlights of Jones and Santos, that fight over there. Some say that was controversial. Santos got injured in that fight. I'm scared. I picked Glover. I'm very scared. I like Glover a lot. We met him, real nice guy. And Santos, if he comes back anywhere near what he was before, he's going to be a problem. I'm thinking the only path to victory for Glover, although he does have some lightning in his hands, I think he's got to get this thing down. He's got to drag Santos to the mat. Put him in Brendan Schaub land, you know? The afterlife.
I was shocked how many people are going to share in this fight.
That doesn't piss me off. It just makes me a little uneasy because I've been picking Glover for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Smith, I was convinced he was going to beat him. A lot of people picked Smith.
Well, people are jumping on the Glover train now because he's been winning.
Everyone's all of a sudden jumping on Glover, and now it's making me nervous, you know? So.
Santos looked lost on the scale, says Jason Hedelson. Mike 2K Gaming says, what do you call a guy with rubber toes?
A guy with rubber toes. Roberto.
Oh, that's good. You figured it out, Moss. Nice.
Fucking smart, man.
Nailed it.
Just because, you know,
Roberto.
I look dumb doesn't mean I am.
Oh, that's funny.
Or maybe it does.
Santos' knees are a concern, says Edward Kelly.
Kieran? Yeah, if you're Glover, do you try to chop out the legs? What do you think? Right? Chop the legs.
Kieran says Glover submission round 2.
Glover with some oblique kicks.
Glover looks like he's on PED, says Born Mush. Uncle Gavage says Old Joke. Eduardo Romero says Moretta KO in the 4th. Sandy Man says Santos smokes him in 2 rounds. Post Reloaded, rest in peace, King Von. Mike 2K Gaming says, what do you call a bear with no teeth?
A bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Oh, nailed it! Damn,
God,
you're smart.
You can't fucking stop me. You can't. I'm unstoppable
That's
tonight.
pretty good. I didn't even think of that.
Had to think for a second. Oh, they got it in the chat too. Look at that. We're all smart here.
Xiaonan says, we know he ain't dead. It was a joke that Moss is trying to play out. Come on, can't people tell Moss JVH was fucking around?
Who said that?
Xiaonan.
Dude, Sean, you've been watching this channel for a while. I would expect... God damn it, Sean. I mean, why would you say that? Why would you say we would joke about the death of one Brendan Schaub?
I heard
terrible.
a chain says Jacob Birmingham. Ham, not Han. Ben dropping the fire emojis. Steve Joyce says, what does AIDS stand for?
All
And yes, all you have to do is click the link through us.
Indians dead. No, I don't know. I don't know. What does it stand for, Jess?
No, I don't know.
It's not all Indians dead.
Have some respect for the recently departed, says Jason. Autoimmune deficiency says Pulse. Two Joints says Ant, you're wonderful, wonderful. Justin Jr. says DM me to watch the fights. Ant, no. Click the link, Justin. Click the link and help us out. Thank you, Ann, for trying to help us out. Chris Clark says America in distress, stupid. Eduardo says capital of Dagestan. Devesh says fuck you, moron. Stop abusing Indian. Rick Reyna says it's 7 p.m. here. Is it too early to start drinking alone and watch the fights?
The only person
Never.
that could answer that question is an Uncle Gavage. So you must direct it towards our moderator, and he will answer that for you. Rest in peace, man.
Justin Jr. says sorry. No worries, bro. No worries. Moss, can I ask you a genuine question?
Yeah.
Do you think Brendan Schaub is funny?
Now's not the time for me to answer that honestly.
Why?
He's passed.
Yeah.
All right, so waiting on this fight to get started. I don't know why other people watch like other reaction shows. Like we bring the heat, man. Right?
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
Do you think Joe Rogan's funny?
Not his stand-up. But
So you think he's funny in real life?
I think that he's quick-witted. So I think there are times where he does say good lines. But his stand-up is not like my favorite.
Like,
but I think he's quick-witted.
You're saying
so.
in conversation he's funny?
I think that he can have a couple of funny lines. Yeah, like he's intelligent enough to have an interview, a very interesting interview, and say some one-liners. So yeah, he can be funny in that way, but not in his comedic. Yeah, I'm not a big.
I love
comedy.
Joe Rogan. I think he's an intelligent dude, but I don't think he's funny.
Would you say that to his face?
Yeah.
If I told you that
Yeah.
we are actually going
I'd
on
be
Joe's
like,
show.
like if you were
Oh,
Joe
hold on,
Rogan.
hold on. We're going on Joe's show.
Yeah.
I got the email.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you gonna say that to his face?
Yeah. So I'd be
You
like,
gonna say that to his face, motherfucker?
if you're Joe Rogan, I'd be like, listen, man. I think
No,
I
you'd
think
be like,
you're.
listen, man. Because he's short.
I was trying to figure out where you were going with that.
Like, listen, Joe.
I would be like, listen.
Yeah.
I think you're a very intelligent guy, and I love watching your shows, your podcasts.
Why are you holding my shoulder?
Because it's how I would hold his shoulder.
Okay.
Okay. But I gotta be real with you. You're just not funny.
You would not say that.
I would.
I'm telling you, you won't.
I would.
I am telling you, you.
I would. I would tell him he's not funny.
You froze when you met Luke Thomas, and you would freeze when you
I
meet
didn't freeze
Joe
with Luke
Rogan.
Thomas.
You did. You were like this with the camera.
You're so full
I
of
saw
shit.
you shivering like a chihuahua.
You're so full of shit. When I met Luke Thomas, I didn't even talk to the dude.
I know. You were scared.
Because
you
you
were
were too busy talking to him.
You reminded me of Han Solo in the Frozen thing. You're like,
You're so full of shit, man. You're
and
making
when you
shit up.
meet Joe Rogan, which you will, because honestly, we're going to be bigger than Joe Rogan, right?
Then-
So when you meet him and you grace him to come on our show as, doing him a favor,
Oh, God.
you will not say that to him. You
Yeah.
won't.
We'll see. Stand-up comedian, not my thing. I love stand-up comedy. I just don't think he's funny.
Yeah, listen. Joe Rogan is like the godfather of podcasting. If anything he's done great, it's that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Even if you don't like his show, you have to give him credit for the accomplishments he's made. So right there,
for sure.
As much as we joke around about the guy, that's something you have to credit him for.
Plus, he's listenable. His podcasts are really listenable.
But
like, you can
in
sit
fairness,
there and listen for hours.
In fairness, though, Joe Rogan can't just sit there like we sit here. We can sit here for 8 hours.
Yes, he can.
And keep people enticed.
You don't say
8 hours enticed. Joe Rogan will not hold you for 8 hours the way we can.
I disagree. He does his
Joe
podcast
Rogan
for
can't
hours.
do that, man. Can't do it.
I disagree.
It's an impossible task for Joe Rogan. It's impossible. He cannot do what we do.
I find him very interesting to listen to.
He may be smarter.
It's
but he
settled.
can't do
I'm
what we
going to
do.
start on my first beer. Moss is hot as fuck today. Ooh, Slachewski.
It's fucking true, man. Who said that, Slachewski? It's right. You're right. It's only today, though, because it's the air conditioner.
Moss, stop being so hot. You're gonna run the community off. He's not interact with his viewers, etc., so it's worthless to watch him. Yeah, but here's the thing. I feel like he brings value regardless. If you listen to his community, I think it'd be a little AIDSy for him because it's so big. But I think he brings good value in his content. Like, especially depending on who he brings on, it can be extremely watchable.
All right, can I change the subject?
Sure.
Let's talk about and any New Zealand people in the chat. Let me know if there's anyone in the chat from New Zealand. I have a serious question because we have Aussies in the chat and I love Australia. I've never been there, but I love the Aussies. But for some reason, I've noticed something with the New Zealanders. What do you call them? The New Zealanders?
New Zealanders?
New Zealanders. Now, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but we've been having this weird little buzz from New Zealand. Oh, here we go. Black is from New Zealand. He's cool. Yeah, Black is cool. Yo, where the hell did you come from? He just popped out of the fucking shadows. The dude's been with the channel.
He watches in the shadows.
He has been with this channel, no joke.
Yeah, since the beginning.
Before Ann.
Yeah.
He was so damn black. Holy shit.
I remember. And his avatar was different too.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, Ann is someone that's been with us forever. She's great. But I Am So Damn Black, I remember even before Ann. Anyway, so what's up? Then maybe Black could answer this question. Are there a lot of cunts in New Zealand? Because we have, or not cunts, pussies. Because I've been making some Izzy jokes here and there. And then his friend on the Contender Series. And I've been getting some weird-ass fucking comments about, like, homophobia and shit like this. And it's really bizarre. And it's coming in from that demographic. So I need to know this. Like, is it off limits? Can we not say a joke about Israel Adesanya? Is it something that we must refrain from here on this show? Because I feel like it gets you very upset.
I think it's just people have their own homophobic thoughts and they're uncomfortable with it. So the reason they're upset is because they see it as like an insult, maybe.
Yeah, if I joke around about someone having gay tendencies, who gives a fuck if they're gay or not?
It's just them showing their true colors, I guess. I don't know.
So why?
That's probably why.
Why they insulted? Like if
Because
someone calls me gay, I'm not going to get violently mad and say, "Oh my God!"
Because they're probably like
Is
internally uncomfortable with homosexuality.
Okay, let me ask this question. Are gays allowed in New Zealand?
I'm sure.
Are gays frowned upon in New Zealand?
I wouldn't think so.
Well, judging from the feedback that I'm getting,
I think it's just
they
internal
tie gays up, they light them on fire. Is that what it is?
I think it's just an internal homophobia that they have, that they don't want anyone, they want to be like, oh, I'm not homophobic, but then the moment you call someone they like gay, then they take insult to it because they do have homophobia. The only reason you would get upset is if you are homophobic in a weird way.
So Black says that gays can get married there.
Yeah,
so they're not afraid of it. See, I'm thinking it's like Ali G.
It's just like probably a personal internal homophobia.
I'm thinking it's like, what's his name? Borat. Where Borat doesn't like the Jew. Like I'm feeling like for everyone from New Zealand, it's like, I said the gay. But they can get married over there, so it's fine. So now why is it so insulting if Izzy's walking around with a fanny pack that's multicolored, rainbow colored, if we joke around and make gay jokes, why is it so offensive? If you guys you allow gay marriage over there.
34 Griffin, 27 Ramiz, 5'11" Griffin, 5'10" Ramiz, 170 pounds both, 72-inch reach for Ramiz with a 4-inch reach advantage at 76 inches for Max Griffin. And I'll tell you what, Moss, that 4-inch reach advantage is exactly why Griffin's going to outpoint a decision here.
Well, I hope you're right. Wow, what a fro in the pictures, man. There's Bruce Buffer. Look, he looks a lot different after the Justin Jr. interview. He's glowing now. You notice everyone that goes on Justin Jr.'s show glows afterwards. So Bruce
Are we
Buffer.
going to glow?
Maybe. Might want to subscribe to that Justin Jr. fella. Because he's going to have the greatest guest of all time on next week. I hope he's not nervous. Like, I really hope that he prepares himself.
Don't be nervous, Justin.
I hope he has the proper questions. I want true professionalism.
You better be prepared for what comes your way.
All right. Okay. All right, Jesse's going to take you through this fight.
All right.
And yeah, Max Griffin, he's got the poof going. Well, now the cornrows, so looking in good shape, Maxie. Come on, Max, let's get the dub.
Get the dub.
Okay, here we go. Jesse's going to take it away. You got what's his name? Dave Chappelle's the ref. All right, here we go.
Here we go. UFC Vegas 13.
Griffin is overrated. I'm with you. That's why I'm a
Begin.
little nervous about this fight.
Round 1 has just begun. In the black trunks, Griffin. In the red trunks, Brahimaj. Both of them circling around one another to start off the round. Brahimaj finding himself on the outside a little bit. Griffin being very animated in the beginning of this fight. Goes
Griffin's
for the leg
got to
kick.
win. He's won 1 out of the last 5 fights.
Well, so far he's looking good. Keeping that footwork up. Switching stances. Both of them still circling around one another. Nothing really thrown yet. And what is thrown does not make contact. Oh, man. A leg kick attempt by Griffin. No contact. Brahimaj staying very patient. Waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this dancing around each other. There we go. Griffin lands a jab on the chin of Brahimaj. Brahimaj going in for the right. That one definitely threw Griffin off. He felt that one a little bit. But he's still coming forward, finding himself back in the center with 3 minutes and 53 seconds left on the clock of the first round. Griffin still circling hard. He's blinking a little bit. I wonder if his eye got caught in that strike. There we go. Nice 1-2 by Brahimaj, landing on the chin of Griffin. Still circling, guys. A left by Brahimaj. Every time Griffin gets hit, he respects that power. Good footwork by Griffin, stepping out of the way of a kick to the body by Brahimaj. Body shot by Griffin. Circling around the center once more. Nice right by Griffin, landing on the chest of Brahimaj, and then a left. Brahimaj completely unfazed, continues to move forward as Griffin comes in with the right. A kick to the body by Brahimaj. 3 minutes left on the clock. Nice shot to the ribs by Griffin. Landing clean. Brahimaj ducks under a right by Griffin and comes in with a shot of his own. Griffin trying to work the body here with 2 minutes and 46 seconds left of the first round.
Are you ready for a decision? Yeah. Decision.
Griffin kind of finding himself a little closer to the outside now as Brahimaj starts to put the pressure on him with a couple of jabs to the chin. Griffin comes in with the left, landing on the chin of Brahimaj. Right on the beard, the fluff. A little padding there for Brahimaj. Griffin finding himself back to the center of the cage. Brahimaj ducks under a right from Griffin. Comes charging forward with a nice right. Griffin was stumbling along the back of the cage there. Finds himself back towards the center as he eats a left from Brahimaj. Tries to go in for the counter, but no contact. Only 2 minutes left of the first round. A leg kick by Griffin. I want to say, though, Brahimaj landed more, although I could be wrong.
What's up with the... Oh.
Here we go. Brahimaj eats a shot by Griffin and then throws in that right, landing on the temple.
What's up with the mat and the folds in it? You see that? It's like they got the cheap mat today.
No, they always have that.
With the folds?
It's not a fold, it's a seam.
Yeah, the seam. I've never seen the seam
They
in the
always have
mats.
the seams.
You're just nice and clean.
Nah.
What?
Nah. Nice 1-2 by Griffin. Brahimaj felt that, but still moving forward.
Yeah,
Kick to the body, no contact.
it's like the canvas is coming up. Going for the Glover. That's what I'm going for. I'm nervous, but I'm going for it.
Circling around the center once more. Brahimaj tries to charge forward with that left, but Griffin steps out of the way. Griffin comes in with the jab. Only a minute left of the first round. Nice right by Brahimaj, landing on the chin. Griffin kind of stumbles to his right a little bit, finds himself back into the center. Couple jabs by Griffin. Right attempt by Brahimaj, but barely scathed the side of Griffin's head. Brahimaj backing up as Griffin threatens to come forward with a couple of those jabs. Brahimaj lands a left on the chin. Griffin threatening some of those strikes. No contact, though. Kick to the body by Brahimaj. Spinning kick attempt by Brahimaj, and Griffin comes charging forward with a couple shots. There was a jab there by Brahimaj. Only 19 seconds left. Griffin charges forward with a combination. Holding on to Brahimaj. Brahimaj spins it with Griffin's back to the cage, now holding him inside the clinch with one underhook. Griffin looking to pick up Brahimaj and go for a takedown.
What was Griffin doing there?
He's trying to pick him up from in between the legs.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, that was going to work.
He's doing it again.
The fuck?
And that's the end of the first round. Well, I see I'm going to have to go with Brahimaj in the first round of this fight, my friends.
You sure? I'm going Griffin.
Thank you all for being here tonight and joining us at the MMA-HOLES.
Think so, huh?
The MMA-HOLES.
So the striking, you're saying, means nothing, huh?
Yeah, well, I thought, who got more significant strikes?
Griffin all the way. He got 18 significant, 20 total.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. You sure?
Fair enough. I guess I could go Griffin on the first round.
Oh, he's trying to put his finger up his ass. Gotcha. Yeah, look. 20-10, 18-9.
All right.
I mean,
I don't know. I got the impression that Brahimaj was a little more aggressive, but
okay.
I have to go with the stats, you know?
But stats don't mean shit, really. But I'm just saying, you know, yeah, like PTIN77 says, pinpoint striking.
I love that kind of striking. It's my favorite. Second round is about to begin. I've never seen a takedown attempt like that. He literally reached between the legs and tried to pick him up.
It was bizarre. That was really bizarre.
Tried to pick him up from the butt.
I didn't know whether to cheer or touch myself. I couldn't figure it out.
The second round has begun, and both of them are exchanging some kicks to the legs and body here. Looking very good as Griffin is circling the center. Comes in with a left, and Brahimaj lands the counter right on the chin.
I think my can's going to lose.
A left by Griffin. 30 seconds into the second round already, and Brahimaj turning it up with the combinations. Griffin with the nut shot. Nasty nut shot by Griffin, and Brahimaj is on his knees. That was a blatant nut shot.
Oh, he dropped.
Drop it in the chat. Hashtag UFC Barry Night. UFC Barry Night.
Oh my God.
Right in the berries.
Oh, that was great. You don't really see him drop like that. Let's see. Yeah, it was like the big toe. Oh, but you know what? Right in the ball sack. Big toe to the ball sack. Doesn't get any worse than that. It doesn't have to be like your full foot. Yeah, you can see.
Oh! Ew. If I was a dude, I could just imagine how much that would hurt.
Yeah, Barry. UFC Barry Night.
I said don't start with me again tonight, Moss. UFC Barry Night.
Oh, my God. Wow. He really went down. It was funny because you see the whole package like jiggling after the hit. Oh, man, that's funny.
He was already walking away.
Here we go.
He shook it off pretty fast. All right. Second round has begun already, and
work
Griffin
the nuts,
is piecing
baby.
up the face. Brahimaj came in with that counter, but not really enough to do anything. Griffin's still pressuring forward. He keeps himself on the outside a little bit, but when he gets ready to strike, he pressures into the center, coming in with some clubbing blows here. Kind of sidestepping going on with Brahimaj, and Brahimaj comes in with a nice combination, ending with a leg kick.
Party time.
Doesn't stop Griffin, though. Comes moving forward. Lands that right, followed by a left. Wow, nice small combination there by Griffin, landing on the face of Brahimaj. Brahimaj came in with that counter left. Nice body shots by Griffin.
Oh.
Leg kick, 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. And Brahimaj is eating some shots here.
Brahimaj looks like he packs a little more wallop in his punches, though. You know, Griffin's...
Wallop?
Yeah.
That's a nice word. I'm going to use that more often.
Okay. That's
Wallop.
like... it's like a grandpa word.
Can you define it for me?
A wallop. Pack a wallop.
What does it mean?
You know, wallop. A little
You mean
power.
a little power?
Yeah.
A little more wallop in
He's
his
got
punches.
some wallop. Shout out to the wallop.
Griffin comes forward with a walloping right to the body.
What? You
Did
can't
that
just...
work that way?
You just stole my wallop.
And
All right, we'll bring wallop into the play-by-play for now
all
on.
right. And Griffin held on to Brahimaj a little bit, but then let go. They broke off back to the center. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock.
When was the last time you heard the word wallop?
I've never heard it
Jesse's
before.
never heard it. Probably when Jesse was born was the last time I heard it.
Wallop.
It packs a wallop.
I
You
like
never
that.
heard that?
I like that word. It sounds nice. Rolls off the tongue. Nice
Oh.
right. A walloping right
That
there
was
by
a wallop.
Brahimaj.
Yep, that was a complete wallop.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Brahimaj has more of the wallop. My mom's fault. My grandfather used to say it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Back to the center. Leg kick by Griffin. A right by Brahimaj, but barely lands.
It's two wallops right there.
Grazing the chin. Now Brahimaj turning it up with a jab. Landing on the chin of Griffin. Griffin kind of pressured to the outside a little bit. Comes in with a left. Eats a leg kick by Brahimaj. Couple jabs there by Griffin. Brahimaj tries to swipe away. I see some damage on the right side of the face of Brahimaj. Oh, man. Those jabs are just piecing up his face.
You notice, yeah, Griffin's peppering with those jabs and those punches, those quick combinations.
Very Teixeira-like.
But Brahimaj, how do you say his name?
Brahimaj.
Brahimaj? Jeez, what kind of stupid name is that?
Yeah.
Brahimaj. Sounds like an Indian dish.
Okay.
I'd like to order the Brahimaj, please.
Griffin is now on the outside. Brahimaj paints forward, showing
Extra
some
spicy.
damage on the mouth and nose here. Griffin doing a real good job in this round, man.
Yeah.
Couple jabs. Griffin being very patient, slipping through those hands of Brahimaj. Oof, nice head kick by Griffin. Blocked a little bit by Brahimaj. Then he eats a right by Brahimaj. Brahimaj bleeding down the chest, coming in with those nice counter-striking now. Griffin comes in with more jabs. Piecing apart that nose. Eats a left by Brahimaj. 52 seconds on the clock, and Griffin is turning it up in the later half of this round. They're both in the center, hopping around, circling around one another. Nice left by Griffin. Griffin eats a right by Brahimaj. A knee to the body by Griffin. Holding on to Brahimaj. Brahimaj trying to pressure Griffin and then breaks off. Both of them back to the center of the cage. A nice 1, 2, 3, 4 by Griffin. Griffin eats a left by Brahimaj and comes in with another body shot. Griffin doing great with the counter striking, but he's got to look out for some of those counters by Brahimaj. Brahimaj still landing some. Griffin comes in with the left as he charges forward back to the center. Now circling the outside, Griffin kind of ducks into a weird spinning kick by Brahimaj, which doesn't land any damage. Only 10 seconds left on the clock, and Brahimaj now throwing on Griffin. Both of them exchange some knees.
Look at this.
Holding on to one another, Griffin tries to pressure Brahimaj towards the cage. Brahimaj trying to squirm out, and that's the end of the second round.
There was a beautiful
How'd
beautiful, Jesse. You did
Thanks.
wonderful.
I try.
Wonderful.
It was a
wonderful.
beautiful galloping knee that came in, and they both just collided like gracefully into each other.
Yeah,
It was a beautiful sight.
it's wonderful.
2-zip for the Griffin. 63-40 in total strikes. 61-39 in favor of Griffin. The significant strikes. No takedowns, but a lot of wallop, Jesse. Let's see what the chat says.
Jacob Birmingham says, Jesse, will you please give Moss a powerful nut shot? You mean a walloping nut shot?
Oh my God. Yeah. What the hell, man? Dude, how long were you sitting here? We made a million walloping jokes and you said powerful. You completely dropped the ball, dude.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. We have to help you out. If you're going to troll, we shouldn't have to help you out.
I'm going for real. Too perfect. Uncle Rehabs is Uncle Whiskey. P. Dizzle says, I would like to order the Brahimaj. Extra nuts, please. Look at the new graphic.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa, it's a big 3.
Moss, that's cool.
That 3 was floating around
They
inside the
never had
cage.
that graphic before. Shout out to the UFC for the round graphic. Okay. Third round has just begun. And both of them exchanging a lot of... Oh, shit! So, all right, how do I explain this? Griffin ate a leg kick and then kind of fell off his balance there, fell back towards the cage. Got his footing again, comes right back in with more leg kicks, but Brahimaj definitely caught him there. Brahimaj is hopping around, coming in with that
finish
jab.
him. We need a Brahimaj finish.
At this point, that's all he can get.
Yeah.
4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Griffin comes in with that leg kick. Brahimaj tries to come upstairs with the head kick, but no contact. Nice left there by Brahimaj.
Joe Montana says, you have red hair like a little woman, Mr. Announcer.
How do you feel about having red hair like a little woman?
Oh, it's another nut shot, by the way.
A walloping
Brahimaj
nut shot.
Just got cracked
Sorry, I
in
got
the nuts.
distracted by your womanly hair.
Yes. Well, listen, I like to have I like to show off my ginger womanly hair. Do you take a point here?
UFC Barry Night, drop it in the chat.
Oh, man. Does he take a point? Uh-oh.
It doesn't look like
That
it.
could be problematic.
No, it doesn't look like it. Just another warning.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, look at Brahimaj's face. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
fucking
banged out.
pieced up. Excuse my French. It's freaking pieced up, man. I got to practice not cursing anymore, Moss. Back to the center. The round has begun once more. Oof, nasty right by Brahimaj. And now Griffin showing some damage on the face here. Griffin kind of dropping a couple of shots here as he breaks off from Brahimaj's grasp. Now Brahimaj is
Here we
trying to
go.
come in closer inside the pocket, and Griffin is not having it.
Come on, Maxi Boa. Finish strong.
Griffin stepping away from those strikes, tries to go in for the knee.
By the way, you
lands
see
a couple
Max's
good
face?
shots.
Max's
Yeah.
face is a little banged out,
Yep,
too.
that's what I mentioned. When
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too busy.
It's okay. I do it to you all the time.
Yeah, I gave you a taste of your own medicine there.
Griffin coming forward, charging forward with some nasty shots here in a combination. Pressures Brahimaj against the cage. One underhook for Griffin inside the clinch. Actually, two it looks like. Holding on to Brahimaj. Brahimaj eats an elbow by Griffin. His blood is just like smearing down the left shoulder and chest of Brahimaj. Brahimaj trying to squirm out of here by pushing on that head. Griffin just dropping more shots.
Griffin's hurting, man. Oh, his ear's falling off! His ear! Ah! His ear is off his head! Ah! 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 Brahimaj's ear is hanging off his head! No! No more! No more! No more! No more! Stop it! Stop! The fight's over. The
Guys, inside the clinch, there was an elbow from Griffin that. Oh God! Ah!
No! Turn it off!
There was an elbow by Griffin that landed on the left ear of Brahimaj. Right here, the elbow. Oh!
Ah!
And his ear ripped off, and it's hanging by his head.
Thank you, Niall. Thank
And you
for the
didn't see
four.
it at first until you see Brahimaj go like this to his ear, and then he took his hand off, and his ear's like flopping off.
Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit.
That's some earnage right there, Moss. Instead of carnage, it's earnage.
So that just ruined my decision win, but what the hell? Oh my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was disgusting.
His ear was flopping off his head. It was just barely hanging on, just flapping around, waving at us. Oh my God.
And then he looked at the ref like, why are you stopping the fight? Meanwhile, he's trying to hold his ear to his head.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep it there. He's just like, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Ozzy Cat says, wow, I'm making some walloping picks tonight.
Oh my God.
That was a walloping elbow to the ear, Moss.
It sure was. I'm nauseous. I'm incredibly nauseous right now. That's.
Look at this. He's holding his ear during the announcement.
Oh my God, what is going on? What do you do,
Now
super
that
glue?
is a stoppage.
His whole ear fell off.
Yeah, it was like flopping. It was like hanging off of his head.
What do we got here? Uncle DC has become a member. Yes! Why, thank you, Uncle DC. Holy smokes.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Membered up. Shout out to the members out there. Damn. So we got robbed. We got robbed. If his ear didn't fall off, we would have had the decision, Jess.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Gross.
Once again, the favorites prevail in Tapology.
Oh.
All right, let's go to goat milk. Well, at least we got a win. That's nice. Let's refresh this thing, and we have a new chip leader over here. Gobaz. Gobaz now is in first place. It is still incredibly early.
That
so good
ear,
luck.
man. Ugh.
Hold on a second. Let me do this. Yeah, that was weird, man.
Now that was gross.
That kind of messed me up.
Now that was freaking gross.
There we go. Gobaz. If you want to be in our Pick'em League, go to the MMA-HOLES.com, completely free. And the winner of the year, you still have a chance to win the belt, the title belt, the strap. So jump in, completely free. Every pay-per-view, we do a giveaway as well. But these weeks are important, too. You want to get that strap. Gobaz. Another one? What, Jesse? Another member, Uncle Whiskey! Yes! Another member! Congratulations! Yes!
Wonderful.
All right, where are my members at in the chat? Where you at? Where are my badges at in the chat? On the second channel, membering up. You are all wonderful.
Drop the ears in the chat.
When do we go up with an emoji? Are we? How many are we away?
I think we're still quite a few away.
We haven't really kept track, so we might actually be almost to a new one. Oh man, that ear! I really got queasy from that. It's been a while since I got queasy during one of these.
It was
fights.
fucking awesome, though. We're not gonna lie, that was pretty cool.
Well, yeah. I'm sure that you know what that's gonna be clipped and put on the main channel. I'm sure. I couldn't even imagine.
His ear.
Actually, I kind of want to see that reaction now.
Oh God, his ear.
I'm gonna go to the replay, instant replay.
Why?
Because I want to see what the hell I feel like I don't even know what happened. You know when you don't remember what happened in the reaction, you know it's got to be good, right? Let's see.
I suppose. We get a new emoji right now.
Oh shit!
We made it. What do you want?
I don't know.
Do you guys want something from the main channel?
Should we drag something over from the main channel?
Yeah. Do you guys want a main channel emoji?
How far into? Oh here we go.
It's a little further back than that.
All right.
Right there.
Okay. Let's here. We're gonna go back in time, friends. We're gonna go back in time, and then we're gonna play some donations.
Back again.
But look at this.
Right from those strikes, tries going for the knee.
By the way, you
lands
see
a couple
Max's
good
face?
shots.
Max's face is a little.
Oh,
this is where.
That's what I mentioned. When
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was too busy.
It's okay. I do it to you all the time.
Yeah.
How
far into the round was it?
I think it was right after this. Griffin right here. coming forward, charging forward with some nasty here. shots here in a combination. Pressures Brahimaj against the cage. One underhook for Griffin inside the clinch. Actually, two it looks like. Holding on to Brahimaj. Brahimaj eats an elbow by Griffin. His blood is just like smearing down the left shoulder and chest of Brahimaj. Brahimaj trying to squirm out of here by pushing on that head. Griffin just dropping more shots.
Griffin's hurting, man. Oh, his ear's falling off! His ear! His ear's off his head! I'm screaming like a little girl.
On that head, Griffin just dropping more shots.
Griffin's hurting, man. Oh, his ear's falling off! His ear! His ear's off his head!
Why are you screaming like that?
I don't like that. You know how I am. I don't look at my
why
face.
Are you screaming
no, I was
like
legit
that?
terrified.
Mom, so you let out a blood curdling scream,
yes,
and then you take a breath and scream again.
Yes, I did not want to see that. Look at you don't fake that, Jesse. You do not fake that. Hold on, let's go in slow mo.
Listen to his scream.
Brahimaj's ear's hanging off his head. I'm terrified.
His scream.
Hold on a second. How do you make this slow? How do you slow this
The
thing down?
drama.
Oh man.
Chris is so dramatic.
I can't help it.
Oh God.
Wait, hold on. What should I do it on?
1.25 or 1.5 probably.
All right, yeah, let's go 1.25. Let's slow
I
it
don't
down.
think 1.25 is much slower.
Man. Oh,
yeah, you want to do like 1.5 or.
All right.
Or 1.75 or something.
Is that faster?
No.
Oh. Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah, it is
What the
faster.
fuck are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, just kidding.
Come on, Jesse.
My bad.
Come on. What kind of bullshit?
My bad. I thought it was slower.
Bit ruiner. All right, here we go. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. Griffin's
He's so dramatic.
Man. Oh, his ear's falling His ear! Ah! His ear is off his head.
You're so dramatic. Guys, this is a perfect rendition of our lives.
This has gotta be a donation. Hold on.
Shots.
Griffin's hurt.
This is our lives behind the scenes.
His ear's falling off. His ear! Ah! His ear is off his head.
You know why I find this so funny?
I'm fucking crying.
I feel like,
Oh, God.
watching this, guys.
Oh.
This is a perfect rendition of our
I'm
real
fucking
lives.
crying.
Like, if something bad happens, we
Oh,
both
it's
are like,
fucking funny.
oh my God. And then Moss will freak out about it 10 times more for no reason.
No reason.
like-
his ear was hanging off his head.
This
What
is-
kind of psychopath are you? We just watched. We're supposed to watch guys beat each other up. We're not supposed to
This
see an
is-
ear just flopping off his fucking face.
This is going to be Moss in the delivery room.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. If I see your fucking intestines outside on the fucking cart, I probably will start screaming like a little girl. If
You're
I see
so
the baby
dramatic.
fall on the floor or some shit, I'm gonna lose it. His fucking ear fell off. She's like, what's the big deal? His ear was just hanging off his head. No biggie. What kind of human being are you?
Oh, God.
Woo. All right, anyway.
Oh,
All
my
right,
God.
let's all calm down. Yeah, I dare you to watch another reaction show. Please.
You're so fucking dramatic. I can't handle it.
I'm passionate, Jesse.
It's funny.
Criticize
it's not a
my
bad
passion.
Thing. It's not a bad thing.
Oh, I was terrified, and you're just shitting on my terror.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's just funny.
I'm so scared. All right, anyway, let's move on. I had a second wave.
No, you had 3 waves,
Oh,
Moss.
my God. Look at the terror. The terror in my face. You're just mad because that's more clippable than the Izzy reaction.
Pretty fucking funny. That's funny. We have to clip this.
Oh,
one.
you know that's going on the main channel.
Oh, God.
I was terrified. Oh, God. I tell you what, the day I don't have that same energy, the
Yeah.
day my passion is gone and I'm just like, oh, my God. Oh, it's crazy. The day I do that, please, everyone unsubscribe and just leave. Like, I need to hang it up. That is it. Because I want that. That is what you got to do, man.
Oh, God.
Pure terror.
Oh, my face hurts.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Is there something for beyond carnage?
Oh,
Fatality? Brutality?
No kidding.
man, that was crazy. That was freaking crazy.
That was pretty funny. Oh, my God.
His fucking ear fell off.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, man.
Mike Tyson would be proud.
I know. Oh, my
would.
God.
He would be proud.
All right, so, guys, do you want an
Ugh.
emoji from the main channel? You want
Can
me
you
to pull
make that
something over?
emoji? Can you make...
The screaming? No, I'll just
Yeah,
give you
make-
the Moss screaming emoji.
Can someone screenshot that?
I'll do the Moss screaming emoji. That's what I'll add.
Screenshot that. No, because we need your emoji, too.
No, you don't, because mine's
Yeah,
not.
you do.
Mine doesn't qualify for these reactions.
Jess,
I'm doing Moss screaming.
if it's screaming, it's got to be that one. Someone's going to emoji that face. All right. Okay, let's all calm down now. Let's all settle down. We're only 2 fights in. I tell you what, this card really sucks. This card really, to the people that said this card sucks, you could suck on it because we're only 2 fights in and we have been titillated with excitement. A man's ear has fallen off. Gustavo Lopez with the rear naked choke sleeps Birchak. And now we move on. I mean, it doesn't get any worse than this. Darren Elkins. Has this man ever been in a fight where his face was not completely annihilated? Complete savage, the damage.
I think he's going to get knocked the fuck out.
He could get knocked out, but always crazy in fights. Nuts, man. This card's going to be crazy.
I told you I had a lot of finishes, didn't I, Moss? I predicted this outcome.
Wow. All right, we did goat milk. Let me switch this up over here. We could just end the stream now. The ear falling off. I think I've climaxed.
Anyone who is a member of the channel, if you are a member of the channel, refresh your streams. You now have the Moss screaming.
Yeah, but it should be this one though. It should be it should be that. Like it really should. Like if it's gonna be me screaming, it has to be complete. Actually,
refresh.
What am I holding? What am I holding? What's in my hands?
There we go. They're coming in.
No, there I am. But we got to get you in. All right. So how many till the next emoji? How many more members?
I don't know. I'll check in a second.
Because we have to get to the JBH emoji.
But the problem with mine is it's not like reactive. So like if something crazy happens, yours is screaming. Mine's just this.
Oh, they got it in Discord. Oh, if someone made this an emoji. What Kiwi put in the Discord. His ear. I can't wait to clip this tomorrow. Oh, it's fucking funny. His ear. Shout out to our patrons. Thank you, Kiwi.
Yes,
look at that.
You can become a member by clicking the join button. Click join next to the subscribe button, or go to our channel and click join, and you can get these emojis too.
Oh, man. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Holy shit. Oh, God. That was great. His ear. I just don't like, man. It's weird. One of my favorite sports, the UFC, if not, it is my favorite sport now. And I can't handle too much carnage. Like, I can't.
I don't know how. Like, you love the sport
it.
so much.
Like a big gaping hole in someone's head when they have those giant gashes in their head from an elbow or knee or something.
Maybe it has to do with your whole needle thing.
I don't like it, man. I don't want to see inside someone's body, man.
All right. 36 Elkins, 31 Garagorri, 5'10" Elkins, 5'9" Eduardo, 145.5 pounds both. 70-inch reach for Eduardo with a 1-inch reach advantage at 71 inches for Darren Elkins.
All right. Okay, this should be pretty fiery. Now, I picked Elkins. I am not confident.
Elkins starting to look a little old.
I feel after the 4 fights, you got to get the dub here. Now, he is a favorite in this fight. Guy coming off a loss. His last fight, he got submitted.
We need 8 more members for our 12th emoji.
Oh, we could do that tonight. 8 members, that's it. Let's go, baby.
We got this.
Join up. Join up, Fuchs. All right.
Very exciting.
I gotta get my energy back now. I literally... The terrifying scream. I felt like I was on a roller coaster that just would not stop. The damage. Did he change the damage? Did he change it?
How do you change a permanent tattoo?
No, I don't know. Did he? It looks like he went over it.
No, I wouldn't think so. I
don't know. It looks like a different color. Elkins known for that weird-ass tattoo. So that's Elkins over there. And Garagorri. Or is it Garagorri? Or Garagorri?
Wonderful.
Garagorri.
Okay, so I've decided to become a post-apocalyptic warlord and take over everything. But I'll need some minions. Who's in? I promise all the whiskey you can drink and a turn with Greg's mom, or if that's what you're into.
Whoa.
We don't judge here.
All right, let's do it.
According to Brett Okamoto, Max Griffin was saying, oh my God, after nearly slicing his Brahimaj's ear off.
For the people that don't understand my reaction, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Imagine being the man who did that to someone.
I know. Oh, here we go. Elkins shooting him for a takedown right off the bat. Garagorri gets lifted up and dumped by Elkins. Come on, damage.
Elkins going to get knocked
Let's go.
Out.
Oh, you picked against Darren?
Yeah.
Dumb.
Yep. I went with Garagorri by
Garagorri
KO
about
TKO.
to get. He's gonna be murked. Elkins scooting up the legs. Is Garagorri trying to scoot up the fence? That fucking ear. My God, that was crazy. I can't get the image out of my head of the ear.
Yeah.
Could you imagine what our thumbnail is gonna look like on Monday? Elkins still trying to wrap around the waist and keep him down. Garagorri does get up. Elkins looking to lift him as he locks around the waist and boom, dumps him. Elkins showing some power here. The 37-year-old gets Garagorri back down to the ground, hits him a couple of rights. Elkins working. The damage trying to keep him down. Garagorri slowly getting back up again. So Elkins trying to put a hook in. Actually, he's using that leg to try to trip him down. Elkins driving the shoulder into the abdomen area of Garagorri. Garagorri trying to fight off the fence as Elkins is just grinding and tripping slowly, brings him down. A couple of elbows coming in from Garagorri, side of the head of Elkins, but Elkins doesn't give a fuck. Pulling the arm away from the cage, trying to slide up the legs. Khabib style. But Garagorri, good defense, and gets back up, bent over, spinning Elkins around. Well, trying at least, but Elkins has the underhook. Elkins pushing the shoulder into Garagorri, and Garagorri slipping and tripping. Both fighters tumble around, back up to the feet. Elkins with the position against the fence, working some knees into the midsection of Garagorri. Elkins driving the shoulder into Garagorri again. Garagorri trying to peel off the fence.
Eduardo's takedown defense is not so good.
Damage hits. Well, his defense, I mean, he's been getting back up, which is good. But, well, taken down again. Dumped as Elkins lifts him up. That is, how many we got now? That is 4 takedowns for the damage. 22 to 5 in strikeage. Now he's scooting up the legs, trying to sit on the dick of Garagorri. Garagorri trying to use that fence again. Elkins has to pull him away from the cage, and he does. He takes the arm and swipes away from the fence. Now he's trying to get a little higher up to mount, and he's pretty much there. Looking for the guillotine now. Elkins wraps around. He aborts mission from the mount and tries to put pressure on the back of the head of Garagorri. Garagorri trying to slip out of this. Elkins looks to go to the back now. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Smiley. Elkins knees to the body. Elkins tremendous pressure here to start this first round and looking to dump him again as they are stood up here. Garagorri fighting him off from the fence. Elkins level changes, tries to go for a double leg, lifts one, sucks him from the cage. Garagorri trying to balance himself. Whoa! Garagorri.
He just tried to pull a Joaquin Buckley there.
Garagorri had one foot in the hand of Elkins, slips the other leg around, and almost cracks Elkins in the head.
You're going to see that move a lot more now after Joaquin did it.
Elkins unfazed, wrapping around the back of Garagorri. Garagorri bent over and cannot escape the grasp of the damage. Garagorri trying to peel him off here, and Elkins is just hugging on him. 120 left in the first round. Elkins still relentlessly grinding on him. Garagorri has the legs wide. Elkins hits him with the knee. Garagorri switches to another side here. Elkins wraps around to the back, puts a hook in, and is trying to pull Garagorri down again. Garagorri slips the leg out, stands up straight, and separates from the fence. As that happens, a left from Elkins does graze the face, and a head kick by Garagorri blocked by Elkins. Elkins bounce it around, resetting. Looks like he's huffing a little bit here. You got to think Garagorri's a little tired, too, from that relentless attack. 45 seconds left in the first round. Garagorri now. Elkins in the middle of the cage. Circling around. Goofy trotting by Elkins. Elkins always has that weird goofball circling. Oh, the head kick blocked by Elkins, and Elkins just drives him to the ground. Now we're far away from the cage. Not enough time, though. 25 seconds left, but Elkins, yes, gets another takedown. That's 5.
Elkins won this round.
Elkins.
But not for long.
He's inside the guard, working on the body. And it looks like Garagorri's going to get out of this after he eats a couple of shots from Darren. Darren working on the ribs. Garagorri holding on to the back of the head, trying to tie Elkins up. And Elkins dropping some lefts to the face, elbows to the face, and his ears off. No, just kidding. Round over. Okay. Wow.
Brahimaj lost his deal with Beats by Dre following the fight, as per Brett Okamoto.
Man, oh man. I really can't get it out of my fucking head.
Do you get the joke?
Yes, I do, but it's like, it's falling on deaf ears.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Garagorri is doing good with his breathing at least. Yeah, but he definitely lost that round.
Yeah.
Guard the ear.
Look at this. 58 to 8, 13 to 4, 5 takedowns. I got a 10-8. Jess, what do you say?
I got a 10-8 as well, Moss.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, that was pretty dominant by Elkins. Did he drain the life out of Garagorri, or did Elkins, blow too much energy in that first round? I mean, that's a lot of activity.
Garagorri's going to be extremely tired leading into the second, but I do have him for a knockout in the second, so hopefully he's not too tired to throw a good right.
Whew. Man. Let's go. Round number 2. Look at the graphic. All right. Second round.
Such a joke.
Big 2. Is that really in the octagon? I can't tell.
It's so cool, though, right?
Okay. So second round of action. Darren Elkins versus a Garagorri. Garagorri's got to step it up. That first round just didn't work out for him. Garagorri, the uppercut slipping in on the Elkins. Let's see. Does Elkins get through a fight without his face mutilated? Uppercut slips in by Garagorri again. Elkins nods and says, I like that. Elkins looks like a retarded Austin Van Zant. What's his name? Austin Vanderford, right? Doesn't he look like if that Paige Van Zant's
like
husband,
an older version?
yeah, had a retarded older brother?
There it is.
Left
there
hand
it is, baby.
by Garagorri tags Elkins, and Elkins just drives through and takes him down.
Stand back up. Garagorri's got this. He wobbled him.
Right? Don't you guys think? I mean, he really does look like it. Elbows by Garagorri as the damage is paying for this takedown. But doesn't care, trying to scoop the legs together. More elbows coming in from Garagorri. God.
Stand up. I'm telling you, man. You stand up, and you can knock him the fuck out.
Well, Elkins is still holding him there. The ref is watching closely. And that's an illegal elbow? No. I mean, that looked like right in the back of the head. Looked like it to me, but they let it go. Body shots by Elkins. Elkins just keeping him on the ground here. Garagorri.
Stand up.
Oh, man. Let's see if Elkins can mount him. He is trying to slide up the legs as Garagorri is frustrated on the mat. Elkins with the grinding attack, hitting him some lefts to the chin. Just light love taps. But this cage has become beneficial for Garagorri because he's been able to use it to slip up every time.
He's got to get those legs out.
Let's see what Elkins can do here. He's trying to keep him away from the cage. Still on the mat, both boys. Garagorri does slip a leg out.
There he goes. Let's go, baby.
And here comes Garagorri trying to get back up. And Elkins wisely wrapping around the side of Garagorri's body and trying to hold him there. On a knee again is Garagorri. Trying to get back up.
There we go, baby.
Scoots back up.
Let's use those fucking fists. Slip out that bitch.
There we go.
Yes.
Garagorri with the underhook spins him around. They separate. 2:45 left in the second round. Garagorri with the jab and comes in with the uppercut.
He knows where to hit him.
Kick to the body, Garagorri. Ooh, right by Elkins. That buckled up Garagorri. Got his attention. Garagorri with the hands down. Kind of baiting Elkins in, but the jab landing. Elkins got a block. Elkins hits him with the right. Now charges in for a takedown. Whoa, Garagorri
man.
missed with the uppercut.
He got too excited.
That uppercut just missed, and Elkins dodged the bullet there as he underhooks and spins Garagorri back to the fence. And knee to the head by Elkins. Trying for the knee to the body. Garagorri.
Just slip out, man. Slip out. You don't want to play here.
Yeah, he had the underhook. He uses it, pushes Elkins to the fence. And there's the damage. Finally, Elkins got that damage on his face. That's just his look. Oh, my God. The knee to the head by Elkins. He's flexible, that kid.
You
Driving.
don't want to play here, man. There we go.
Garagorri lowers his body and separates from the fence. And let's see if Garagorri can get something going here. 150 left in the second round. Oh, nice left.
He's getting too excited with the striking.
I tell you what, Garagorri should try to time a knee or time that uppercut because Elkins is just recklessly coming in for takedowns. Nice kick to the body by Garagorri there. Oh, there's a knee that missed.
Why would he do that?
Oh my God, what the fuck was Elkins doing there? Elkins is half retarded. He lunges over Garagorri. I mean, he had a chance. Garagorri slips to the mat. Elkins had a chance to hold him down. And then Elkins does this bizarre, weird-ass flip over him, reckless, almost lands on his head.
All right, come on.
Anyway, both fighters are back up on their feet, and this guy definitely has brain damage. There's no doubt, Elkins. Elkins coming forward, and a combination by Garagorri countering in on the face of Elkins. Oh, the left hand by Garagorri buckles Elkins. Elkins nods. Elkins got to keep those hands up. Garagorri slipping in an uppercut. Elkins with a kick to the body. The damage, Garagorri in the second round, and Garagorri starting to land tight, putting some damage on the face. Oh, my God, Elkins.
Out of the clinch. Ah!
And lifts up, drags him to the middle of the cage, and dumps him down. Elkins gets the takedown. As Elkins comes in for that takedown, he just does not care. Just recklessly walking into strikes. It is amazing that Elkins is not
just when he's got Elkins just fucking picks him up and takes him to the ground. He always gets caught.
So here we go. Middle of the cage. That was a huge takedown by Elkins. He's trying to get some work done here with 23 seconds left. A shoulder bump by Elkins from the top.
Now he can just hold on for the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, the problem is it's late in the round, so Garagorri is going to get out of this round.
Man.
But Elkins is working on him.
He could have gotten that KO TKO, man.
Okay, they're inside the guard now, and Garagorri's trying to work from the bottom. Elkins is just whipping some punches from the top, and this round is over. Elkins was this close to being lights out when he went for that last takedown. Jesus Christ, this guy's nuts.
What the heck?
I tell you what, if Elkins, I mean, I think he's up 2-0. But if he loses this fight, I wouldn't be surprised if the UFC just cuts this man because
They said that he was going to retire after this
he's
fight.
going to die in that cage the way he fights.
I saw something. I don't know where it was, but I saw something where he was going to retire after the fight or something.
Dude's reckless. Absolutely reckless. All right. So what do you think? I mean, that round was closer for sure. I think that late takedown might have swung the round in favor of the damage, but I could see how people say Garagorri might have had the second. What do you think?
I'm gonna go Elkins in the first, Garagorri in the second.
Garagorri 2-zip. All right. Now keep in mind that first round should be a 10-8. So here's the deal. If Garagorri won this round, you know, the next round, say Elkins wins the next one, you know, you have a draw here. So let's hope we don't get a draw. Let's get an outcome. That would be nice. But I think Elkins is up 2-zip with a 10-8 round. So to me, Garagorri would have to finish in his third round. Or at least try to get the tie.
I'll still take the KO TKO even if it's the wrong round.
So Elkins is a little more fiery to start this third round. He is keeping the hands up. I'm sure his corner was like, dude, protect yourself. Oh, counter right hand.
He's more aggressive for sure.
Garagorri lands the counter right. Elkins says, let's go. A jab again on Elkins, right on the schnoz. Oh, whopping left by Garagorri. Elkins returns the favor with a jab. Oh, Elkins gets buckled with a left hand by Garagorri.
He keeps getting buckled, though. And the whole fight, he's been getting buckled.
Elkins coming forward, but now steps back wisely from that left hand. Elkins looks like he just keeps on just trying to set up the takedown. Comes in, finishes with a kick. Whoa! Charges for the single leg. Garagorri trying to fight him off. Elkins tugging on him. Now Elkins trying to drive the shoulder in, and Garagorri separates. There we go. Garagorri with the defense. Garagorri counters with the left again. Elkins gets shrugged off. Elkins circling now towards the left side. Garagorri with a kick to the body. Elkins with a kick to the body. The damage comes in again and eats.
That's so annoying. Like, I don't know why I find that so annoying.
Because you picked Garagorri. A left again by Garagorri. Yeah. Oh, the right hand by Garagorri stumbles Elkins. He's hurt. Elkins backs up. Now he tries to charge him for a panic takedown. Wrapping around the waist. Damn, man. Elkins wraps around to the back, puts a hook in. He ate a punishing punch and somehow got through it. Now Elkins puts both hooks in. Garagorri is bent over with Elkins 2 hooks in and hanging onto the back. What in the holy hell? Instead of the hooks, now he goes for the lock around the waist. Elkins hits him with left hands. Oh, my God. We got 150 likes. Thank you, guys. We'll play the song. Elkins looking for a choke here. Elkins working on the body, slipping in the right hands. The damage on a 4-fight losing streak. His face is completely bloodied up, trying to get a win. It's been a while. Oh, Elkins trying to get the choke. This thing is getting tight. He is hanging off the back. Garagorri down. Garagorri taps. And Darren Elkins with the finish. You can see the emotion on the damaged face as he stands up victorious. Carnage, baby. Woo!
Dang it.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage,
Wow.
toast to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Dang it.
I tell you what, man. Darren Elkins gets the finish in the third round, and this fight was crazy. Elkins recklessly gets this win. All he wanted to do was get this submission. He's been trying since round 1. Made sure it did not go to the judges. Gets that choke in. Nice. Garagorri just did not defend it at all and just gets choked the fuck out. He tapped. He almost went to sleep. Oh, my goodness. You think he retires there?
Well, they were saying that this was going to be his retirement fight, but I don't know. I was just seeing it on social media.
Wow, man. What a win for Elkins. Every fight with this guy, it's so emotional because he just doesn't give a fuck. This guy's going to have CT. There's no doubt in my mind.
He probably already has it.
His corner has to just want to vomit when they watch him fight. Look at this guy. The damage. There's a reason. That tattoo is very fitting. All right, what do you say in the chat? What do you think?
Chris Clark says retire on a win, Elkins. Jacob Birmingham says Elkins by ear choke. Uncle Shep, dude, took a walloping and
He sure did take that
stayed in
walloping.
the game. Good show. Ann says he should. He sucks. Hope he retires. Says Uncle Cham. Tio Ganochi says I retire now wouldn't be bad, or a retire now wouldn't be bad. Uncle DC says good fucking fight.
Really good fight. Really, this card's been fire, man.
Elkins just made 124K. Says Crazy Ginger. Uncle Alex says Elkins will be a vegetable by 2025. Fact. Great fucking fight, says Uncle DC. Mediterranean says animal, but IQ of a hamster.
Okay, here we go. We're going to the goat milk before the official decision hits, or the official whatever outcome. Kiwi in number 1, tied with Tap 867.
Whoop whoop.
So congratulations for the Mr. Fruit, the Mr. Tap. How about Justin Jr.? He's in the mix over there. You can see him
Nice.
hanging out. Good luck to everyone on the first page of Goat Milk. We are 3 fights in. I got 2 in a row, but both of my outcomes have been screwed by the finishes, Jesse. All right. Not bad. Not a bad card. What do you say, Jesse, to all the people, the Zane Simons out there, media members complaining about this fight night? What
It's a great fight night. What you talking about, Willis?
Crazy
Get your head out your butt.
how uneducated certain people are, Jesse. It is just an embarrassment to the MMA game. It's an embarrassment to the sport, the fighters, everybody. Shame on you. By the way, all the favorites are winning. Okay, next fight over here. Marcos Rogerio de Lima versus Alexandr Romanov. I got submission first round. The Romanov. Who'd you pick?
I got third round KO TKO for Lima.
Lima.
Yeah.
Yes. You're going to lose.
Um,
Let's see what the chat has.
Uncle Alex Lovell says, and I'm right behind you with a walloping 50 points. Not whopping, a walloping.
There you go. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Alex
Walloping.
Given says, me and Elkins are swining brothers. What is a swining brother? Chris Clark Al says, Uncle Alex Lovell. I suck at goat milk, says Uncle Gavage. P. Dizzle says Elkins still sucks. And Jacob Wanamaker says, did I miss the 150 thumbs?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I am incredibly sorry. I am so sorry.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%, yeah. MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news you really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
Wow. Let's go. 300. We do it again. 300. We do it again. We're having a party. We're having a party. 3 fights. All finishes. We see the man's ear fall off. And now we're taking you to Romanov versus De Lima.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm out of breath, Jesse.
All right, I'm going to go get some water.
I'm out of breath.
Pee-pee.
If you get me a water too, that'd be nice.
Sure thing,
Okay.
Jelly Bean.
Pinned in the live chat, if you haven't seen it, pinned in the live chat over there, is the ESPN Plus link. That's how we're watching it. ESPN Plus is our sponsor for the evening. They are wonderful, wonderful. If you'd like to watch the fights, use our link and help out the MMA-HOLES. All right. Let's go back into the best community on YouTube. We love you, the MMA-HOLES. Dude looks yellow. You guys want to see a dead ear? Elkins talks like he has brain damage. He does. I missed the eggplant emoji. Brendan is still alive. found out in the beginning of the stream that Brendan Schaub has passed away. Our prayers go out to his family. Okay, let's get ready for the next fight over here. DeLima, Romanov. Yeah, I'm surprised Jesse went with Romanov. I mean, DeLima, excuse me. I'm surprised she went with DeLima. He's going to lose. She didn't get the memo. Pretty big underdog, too. 35 years old. Man. And what was Jesse smoking? What was Jesse smoking? I don't know. Elkins sounds like he wants to cry. Yeah, that fight, he really... I don't know, man. Every time Elkins wins, which he hasn't won in a while, but anytime he does, it's so freaking emotional. Thank you for the water. Appreciate that. So what else is going on, peeps? How you guys doing? This is UFC Fight Night, Vegas, number 13. We're here. We're hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
There's discussion about the Ultimate Fighter. We spoke about it yesterday, and there's speculation that Colby Covington versus Masvidal, and now there's rumors circulating that they're saying Usman versus Gilbert Burns, and I'm saying... No. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. I'm seeing it pop up on the interwebs, and I don't want that fight. I think Usman could be the greatest welterweight of all time. Make no mistake. But when it comes to the Ultimate Fighter, I know he came from the Ultimate Fighter. Nah. Please. Just don't do that. It would be so forced, so cringy. No, thank you. Brendan Schaub is dead? All right, how confident are you in this pick, Jesse? It's a pretty big underdog.
I'm very confident, Moss.
Okay. Crazy Gilbert has nobody 1 year ago. Now he's something. Happy for a brother. Yeah, Gilbert. I mean, he has a chance to be fucking like shot to the moon with his chance here to win the belt. If he beats Usman, it'd be incredible. Moss is obviously brain dead. Usman is not even top 10. But dude, then come on, dude, you're out of your mind. By now, like, I can understand the people that were doubting me on the run up a fight into, the Tyron Woodley fight. Everyone that was doubting me there. Okay, don't doubt me now. Usman is the best welterweight and has a chance to be the greatest of all time. I'm telling you. Just because you don't like the way he fights, he is dominating. I don't care if you think he's boring or whatever. No one's beating him anytime soon. And if he beats Gilbert Burns, he could be like, oh, Gilbert Burns is a bum. He's not a bum. Gilbert's not a bum. He's trained with him. Guy's got some jits. Guy can strike. He brings the pressure. Usman will manhandle him. I'm telling you. I mean, there's a million excuses because people just don't like Kamaru Usman as a person, and that's fine. But you can't discredit what this man is about to do. I'm telling you.
Yeah, see?
But he's got to fight. That's the problem. Dude doesn't fight, and that's problematic. Okay, here we go. So this is the next fight over here. All right, what else is on your mind, Jess? We got a lot of finishes tonight.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the night, to be quite honest, Moss.
Yeah?
Are you excited for Thanksgiving?
I guess. Like, I don't like look forward to Thanksgiving.
But it's our first Thanksgiving that we're hosting.
I'm very excited. I never really got excited about Thanksgiving,
But
like,
it's my cooking.
When I worked a shit job, I used to get excited about Thanksgiving, because then I would have to work the next day and I'd be all upset. But now I don't really look forward to it. I used to look forward to Thanksgiving for
You're not looking forward to the food?
the day off. No. It's
You're
food.
so lame.
It's food.
I think you do it just to be different.
I can understand why people are excited about Christmas because there's presents, right? I can understand why people are excited about Halloween because there's candy and costumes. Thanksgiving is food. And guess what? There's food
And
every other night.
gathering,
Yeah, but you can gather any day of your life.
but
know what I'm
nobody
saying?
does.
You don't get presents every day.
Moss, you are so lame.
You don't wear costumes every day.
I wish you could just enjoy
Thanksgiving is on the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to, and it's a shitty holiday. You're
things.
celebrating
You're so lame.
the
You're
rape
so
of Indians.
ungrateful. Maybe you should just be grateful that you get to celebrate another Thanksgiving.
Jesse, instead of complaining, why don't you try something different? Because
Who is complaining?
We lost a man today. There's no time for worrying about if I like Thanksgiving or not. Oh, shit.
Nice job.
There we go. Sorry, Brendan. You know?
Yes, Moss.
You know what I'm saying? I moved everything around here. Look what you made me do.
All right, guys.
Look what you did.
Serious question. What's your favorite kind of gum?
You went from Thanksgiving to gum. Anything MMA on your mind?
You asked me.
Okay, what's your favorite kind of gum? I don't think... You know what? I stopped chewing gum, and then I met you, and then I had gum again. Like, I just
love
gave it up.
gum.
When I was a kid, I liked gum. I think after a certain age, you stop eating it.
That's not true.
Unless you're Chris Weidman.
Or Jesse. All right. Big League Chew, Boobalicious, Winter Fresh, Cinnamon, Blueberry, Cinnamon, I Like Ass, Crack. It don't say on Twitter if he died, we all would have seen. All right, guy. Are you being serious or
What did they say?
Are you not understanding what's going on here?
He's dead. Wait, what did they say?
Oh Lord.
What did they say?
I don't even want to.
What did he say?
It doesn't matter.
He doesn't believe it?
Big Red, Watermelon Hubba Bubba, Tree Bark, I Like Crack, Tree Bark, THC Gum for the win. I said strawberry. Ooh, strawberry's delicious. LOL, joking, citrus, orange, the gum that holds my teeth in place. Double Bubble, Trident, anything minty. The old lady next door got good gums. Right over their heads, JBH. Her hair's always perfect. Oh,
Thank you.
thanks.
I work on it. I do Jesse's hair.
What a wallop to the community about Schaub. Grape Hubba Bubba, cream soda, double bubble, citrus orange Trident, Nicorette, cotton candy. Ugh. Cotton candy. So, yeah, Moss.
I like watching you squirm for conversation. What about... All right, so give me a topic here. Give me a MMA topic.
I like silence. I don't squirm for conversation.
We've spoken about Thanksgiving, gum. Give me something here. Give me something MMA wise. Like I was speaking about the Ultimate Fighter, right? Mm-hmm. With Usman versus a Gilbert Burns being something I don't.
I like that. Who said that? Who said Usman versus Burns?
I said.
No, you said you don't like it. So did someone must have brought it up to you?
No, I brought it up and said I don't like it.
I like it.
So, would you rather Usman Burns than Colby Covington and Masvidal?
No, I'd rather Colby Covington Masvidal. But if Masvidal Covington was not an option, Usman Burns is actually pretty good. I like it. I don't know. I like it for some reason. I find that very interesting. Although I don't know if you'd be able to understand Gilbert Burns because he's Brazilian. I don't know if he speaks English or not. I think that'd be interesting.
Okay.
Why don't you like it?
I think it would be horrific. I honestly think it would be.
But do you have a reason or?
Telltale.
29 Romanov, 35 De Lima, 6'2" Romanov, 6'1" De Lima, 262 pounds Romanov, 258 pounds De Lima, and a 75-inch reach for both of them. Did you see the tail of tape graphic too, Moss?
It's so good. It looks like Bellator.
What do you mean it looks like Bellator?
Yes, the graphics look great. Well, they got to spice up the graphics because they got no crowd.
Do you have a serious reason as to why you don't like Burns Usman as the Ultimate Fighter?
One, the trash talking will be so bad.
But
like
Usman's cringy. He's fun.
Okay, no, it'll be a lot of lip licking. Usman. Yeah, I mean,
Moss.
there's just so much. I don't want to see that.
But the cringe of him is what makes it entertaining.
I don't want to see a guy licking his lips.
That's
every
the
5
only
fucking
reason you
seconds.
don't want to see that?
Yeah, that and the trash talking. Usman has the worst trash talking in the game. The
But
worst.
that's what makes it funny.
Oh, that makes it.
'Cause
I
he's so
guarantee
cringy.
this whole chat would light you on fire right now because no one wants to see that. Now the
Why would
fight,
you set them up
yes,
for that?
the fight, cool, but the Ultimate Fighter. Could you imagine sitting through a whole season of the Ultimate Fighter, Usman versus Gilbert Burns?
I don't know. I think it'd be interesting.
Gilbert Burns is broken English.
All right. Marcos Rogerio de Lima versus Alexandr Romanov. Romanov in the black trunks, Lima in the yellow. The first round has just begun. A leg kick to start off the round by Lima. Another leg kick by De Lima. And Romanov's feeling it as he goes for that takedown and smashes
Round one.
De Lima into the mat. De Lima
Wait for it.
now on his back and Romanov in half guard. My eye's really itchy, Moss. Do I have
This
pink
is
eye?
gonna be quick.
Romanov wrapping that arm around the arm and neck of De Lima as De Lima lies on his back, powerless.
Yeah, this could be quick.
Romanov inching up on the side of De Lima.
Just tap. Tap.
Well, there's no choke. De Lima squirms out, stands right back up, swings a left at the head of Romanov.
What?
Romanov now on the outside as De Lima comes in
What?
with a body kick and then a leg kick, turning it up with striking as well.
Whoa, man.
A leg kick again by De Lima as Romanov tries to go inside the clinch here with 2 underhooks, pressuring De Lima against the cage.
These big boys are
De
getting
Lima
feisty out there.
rubbing his shiny head against the shoulder of Romanov as Romanov throws in some of those knees to the thighs. De Lima looking for a way to slip out, and he does. Breaks free. Both of them find their ways back to the center of the cage. A leg kick again by De Lima.
Checked.
A nice 1-2 shot by De Lima, but it looks like one of them did not land. Leg kick attempt by De Lima, no contact.
The next time he misses a leg kick, watch Romanov shoot.
De Lima trying to go in for the body of Romanov now.
Oh,
Drops some nasty shots to the face and body, and Romanov pressures in for the clinch once more. One underhook for Romanov.
Yeah, Romanov ate some on the way in.
And De Lima's holding onto the neck of Romanov, and Romanov thinks it's illegal, but that is not illegal. That is not illegal. Romanov still inside the clinch, switches positions here, tries to grasp the body of De Lima. De Lima still back against the cage, trying to find a way to squirm out again. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock.
Heinisch is hot flashing.
A knee to the body by De Lima.
It's a big guys, huh?
And is that why you went after one of my friends on Facebook today? You went like ape shit. It's kind of weird.
What'd she do?
I don't know. One of my friends and I were having like a conversation. She just like started attacking her.
She attacked somebody?
Yeah, it was really weird.
Well, she's hot.
2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock, and Romanov still has De Lima inside the clinch. A knee to the body by De Lima. Romanov slips
Ooh.
out.
Good job by De Lima getting out of these situations.
Romanov looking to go for a single leg here.
Come on, submit this guy. Let's go.
A knee to the body by De Lima. As Romanov now has De Lima inside the clinch once more. We're still inside the clinch, guys. Nothing to really, you know. Oh, here we go. Knee to the body by De Lima.
Yeah, De Lima's hanging in there.
De Lima looking to slip out. Moss, there's nothing happening. What do you want me to do? There we go. A trip by Romanov. De Lima lands on his back, and now Romanov in side control. De Lima's trying to, looks like he's trying to grab the body of Romanov from the bottom, maybe try and push him off, but Romanov dropping that elbow. De Lima tries to sit up, but Romanov's transitions over into half guard. Now De Lima grabbing onto the neck of Romanov.
Oh.
Elbows from the top by Romanov, landing on the face of De Lima. De Lima trying to do some work from the bottom, but only landed one shot.
Oh, man. He's got the forearm right in
Holy
his neck.
guacamole.
All
That's
his
right.
weight.
Yep, it looks like Romanov is trying to put all of his weight from the top, pressuring down on De Lima. De
Not
Lima
much time left.
trying to fight that left arm of Romanov, drops an elbow to the head from the bottom. 20 seconds left on the clock. And De Lima's rendered completely immobile. Oh, he's going to go out.
Oh!
He choked him out. Romanov just choked out De Lima.
Forearm under the chin and just put all his weight on the neck, cut off the blood supply.
Wow. Good job by Romanov. Didn't even see that coming.
Oh, I got my perfect baby. Carnage!
Holy crap.
Romanov!
Carnage!
Wow!
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Holy shit, I gotta watch that again.
They're showing it again.
That was insane.
That was a submission win for Alexandr Romanov in the second round.
That was insane. On top of him, forearm to the neck. Dude was out. Now he's slamming his cornerman. Freaking, this guy's an animal. Yeah.
Wow.
What do you call that submission? What the fuck do you call that?
Maybe the chat can help us
I don't think
out.
I've ever seen that before. To just
Forearm
submit
choke?
someone?
The forearm choke.
Yeah, what do you call that?
Oh my god. He could have broken his like trachea or some shit.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
First forearm choke in history.
I have never ever seen that.
Wow. Hoofa.
Holy shit. He literally had all his pressure, forearm on the neck, and he was just kind of just pushing it into the guy's neck. Just a forearm choke. I don't know. What the fuck do you call that? Brute fucking strength submission.
Well, he was putting all of his body
The
weight down.
serial killer. By serial killer Alexandr Romanov. I don't think I've ever seen that. Forearm choke? That's what they're calling it? That's legit like a new move. I want to see how they call it, how Bruce Buffer says it. I don't know what the hell that's called. Bruce Buffer's like, oh. Right at the end of the round. They're
Choke.
They're just calling it an arm choke. It's legit like a nameless choke. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my god. That was amazing.
Fucking beast.
Serial killer choke. He literally like no joke. Here, let me just show what happened. He's on top of him, right? Lift your neck. And he has all his pressure on the neck and he's just pushing down slowly. Die. 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 And the guy's like, stop the fight.
The Romanov choke.
Oh. You have to be an animal to get that thing done. Now he's 13-0.
Well, I suck on this card tonight.
Oh, I'm killing it now, Jesse. But I am not in first place. There's no way. Because these people are just too good in our Pick'em League. AJ Slabs. AJ Slabs in first place all by himself. But look who's in second, Jesse. Justin Jr. He's found his groove, Justin. He's on fire. So there it is. The first pagers. Congratulations to all of our first pagers. May you stay on the first page and be wonderful, wonderful. Oh, look, the Mysticals there, Jesse. Look out. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. You better get out of my way. I'm only 64 points behind, Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm coming. All right, good luck, everybody. Wow. Let's just recap real quick what we've seen tonight on a terrible card, right? Everyone say, oh, it's such a terrible card. We have seen, this has been one of the most fun freaking fight nights I've had. We are 4 in, all finishes. Rear naked, Lopez. Griffin, the ear falls off. I mean, if you didn't see this, if you're coming in late and you missed this, please do yourself a favor and watch how this thing turns out. It was literally cruising for a decision. And then Max Griffin takes the ear off of Brahimaj. It was nuts. His ear was flopping off his head. Darren Elkins with a emotional rear naked choke. And then Romanov with the murder with his forearm. They're calling it a forearm choke over here.
It's called murder, you see.
They just said arm choke, but they're going to call it forearm choke. That was nuts. We've never seen this, right?
I've never seen it. I don't know if anyone else has.
I wonder if this is the first time it's ever happened. I'm not listening to the post-fight interview, but hold on. Let me see. I'm going to listen to Anik here.
Whoa. Loud.
Okay, I must have missed it. Damn. All right. Damn, it did a non-consensual choke.
He looks like our handyman.
He does a little bit.
Oh, it's funny.
Okay, we got some more. We got some black-on-black violence here. Jesse, I picked Lewis by a decision. I'm a little nervous, but every time I say I'm a little nervous, I've been winning tonight, so I'm just going to say it again. I'm nervous. Who'd you pick?
Giles by KO in the second.
I feel great about this now.
Yeah?
Yeah, the way you've been picking, I feel amazing.
Shut up. I'm just having a bad night.
The Ted Bundy choke. What would you name that choke, Chad? I mean, we got some good names.
Cold Freak JBM. It's almost like Jones versus Machida.
No, that was a standing guillotine, man. Like he stand over him and just choked the life out of him.
Wallop the like button. I got Giles for the win. It's called the Don't Ever Use Your Hands to Try to Choke Me in the Clinch Ever Again choke, a.k.a. the Romanov.
That's the no means yes choke.
They called it a forearm choke, they said. I got the African American, the Chris Benoit choke, the Strangler, Lewis decision. I name it the forearm choke. I guess it's an arm choke. Forearm force fuck, forearm wallop, the daddy choke, George Floyd choke, front naked choke. They said they called it a forearm choke. They said trachea destruction choke.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes, we know P Dizzle. We know.
Anybody else ever tune in late for a card and determine whether they're gonna watch the rest of it by the amount of blood spatter in the octagon?
No.
Love you gesture. Sick face. Can someone tally up the wins and losses of all the Russian fighters currently in rankings? It's bonkers.
It is bonkers. Hey, that's Marky Wahoo, Jess. You know who that is, right?
Marky Wahoo.
That's Marky.
The greatest show going, the MMA HOLES. The greatest show going, the MMA HOLES.
Marky Wahoo!
The greatest show going,
The MMA HOLES.
Now lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Monster.
All right, people, hit that like button, baby. Hit that like button.
Bag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes. Don't forget to hit that button or dive in. You heard? Let the bag it, now lick my balls.
Are we dancing tonight?
The greatest show going,
The MMA HOLES.
The greatest show going,
The MMA HOLES. Dance in the chat.
The greatest show going, the MMA HOLES.
Dance.
Now lick my balls. His name ain't Derek, but he's for real. His name is Monster. Host of a show that's like a golden put to our ears. Tag it, now lick my balls. 10 more likes. Don't forget to hit that button or dive in. You heard? Let the tag it, now lick my balls.
All right. Thank you. Chat's moving slow tonight. We have about 400 people watching. We got a slow ass. We got to wake you guys up. How do we wake up? Let's wake up the chat. How are we going to do this? What do you recommend here for a chat that's kind of chill, a night where all finishes are happening? How do we ignite this chat room?
They're just trying to absorb everything that's going on, Moss.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, let them be. They're having the time of their life.
I want a party over here. You want to play it again? Should we play it again, Jesse?
If you want. By the way, I saw Marky. You're letting bygones be bygones with your neighbor. Is that what's going on? You're finally just, you don't care anymore? I never thought I'd see the day. I've been tracking you every time you post something on your neighbor. Now it's let bygones be bygones.
The war is over.
Can you believe it?
I don't know what you're talking
The war
about.
is finally over between Marky Wahoo and his neighbors.
I'm glad. How did you make this tea?
The black tea K-cup.
You did, and how much water?
The big one.
And how much honey did you put in?
Just
spicy honey.
Just what I put on the bottom.
This was the best one you've made.
You know what I did different?
Whatever the concoction was you did this time, this is how I would like it every time. It's fantastic.
You know what I did different?
What?
I usually put the honey in first and then the tea.
Yeah.
I put the tea in first and then the honey.
But how much did you put a lot of honey in?
Same amount of honey that I always do.
It's very flavorful. So I have spicy honey in my tea. I like spicy food and spicy drink. It tastes like a Starbucks drink. You want to try it?
No. Think so.
Let me see something here, Jesse.
Did you just now try the tea after all the time it's been sitting there?
Hold on a second, Jesse. Hold on a second. Let's just wait for it, okay?
Okay.
Just give me a second here, Jesse.
That's
Griffin's hurting, man.
Oh,
His ear's falling off! His ear! Ah! His ear is off his head! Ah!
Mosh, you're so dramatic.
If you're tuning in late, that's what you missed. Just saying. So make sure you get here on time. Now, you're saying I'm being dramatic, but look at your face.
Well, I wasn't screaming all
because you're
obnoxiously.
covering the terror in your hand. But this is what you missed. This is what you missed. You got to get here on time. You got to be subscribed. Now, Jesse, can you explain what's going through your mind there?
A shock.
And why am I making an Asian
You look
face
like
right
you're
here?
shitting.
Like, oh! Okay. Here we go. Next fight's about to get going here. They're just rolling them along. Giles, Bevon Lewis.
Giles.
Is it Giles or Giles?
Pretty sure it's Giles, but I could be wrong.
Let me know in the chat. Is it Giles or Giles?
Oh, seen it. Worst thing I've seen since Jones' toe.
I was in the
Poopy
building for
face.
Jones's toe. But I was sitting in nosebleed, so I couldn't get a good look. I had to see the highlights. I think that was worse than Jones' toe, to be honest. Jones' toe looked pretty bad. Oh, Uriah Hall's toe was pretty bad, too. Remember that? Did you ever see that with Uriah Hall? And he fought. He kept fighting. And I think he won the fight, if I'm not mistaken. Uriah Hall's toe was hanging off his foot, and he still won the fight. Like John Jones did it to Xiaonan, too, but I'm almost positive. Anderson's leg, yes, but he couldn't keep fighting, so. But that was pretty bad.
MMA-HOLES.
The worst injury, like visually.
Oh, I have to let everybody know in the chat. If I have you on Facebook, I'm going to remove you. Nothing personal. But I've decided that I want to start keeping my friends and family separate from the viewers. And I know I have some viewers on Facebook. So it's nothing personal. I've already started doing it. Don't think I'm mad at you or anything. I'm not mad at you, but I'm going to start removing you guys from Facebook because I want it to be a little more personal over there for like if I make a private post or something, only my friends and family can see it. Because there's like certain things that go on in my personal life that I want my friends and family to know about, but like maybe not the viewers to know about. So it's not like I'm not being like an asshole to you guys. I love you guys. I'm gonna separate that. So anything will be on the Chris Jesse account that we have that you guys are following on. So
she's deleting viewers.
Yes. It's not personal, I promise. I love you guys. I'll squeeze all of you, but it's just like a personal account separate thing. That's all.
All right. By the way, on the Discord, yeah, they dropped the ear. There it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Watch out!
I'm gonna beat everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I gonna finish everybody. I gonna finish everybody. I gonna finish everybody. I gonna finish everybody.
I gonna smash everybody.
Uncle Marker.
I'm having a wallop of a great time tonight. Now back to our regularly scheduled carnage.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Uncle Mark, baby. Shout out to the donators tonight. If you're having a good time, hit the dono button. Link in the description. You're wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so this guy's ear fell off.
Yeah, don't worry, Anna. It's not your fault. I already made this decision. I told Moss I made this decision like a week ago. So before anything, like, it's not your fault. Trust me. I've just, I didn't want to, like, remove you guys before telling you. So I wanted to tell you, give you guys a heads up so you're not like, is she mad at me? I'm not mad at you. I'm just separating my lives. That's all.
Okay, here we go. The tail of the tape. Let's get it popping.
28 Giles, 29 Lewis, 6 foot Giles, 6'3" Lewis, 185.5 pounds Giles, 185 pounds Lewis, a 74-inch reach for Giles with a 5-inch reach advantage of 79 inches for Bevon Lewis.
All right, who'd you pick in this one?
I went with Giles.
Perfect. Okay.
He's such a jerk.
Win for me.
KO
Winner,
TKO in the second month. You're laughing now. Wait till it happens.
See this man's head? Bevon Lewis. He's got a dwarf head on a grown body. And I couldn't pick against that. Right?
Right.
Dwarf head on a full-grown body. I've never seen it before in my life.
Moss, do you like gingerbread cookies?
No. The answer is no. It's a hard no.
I never understood why people like those things.
No, it tastes like an asshole.
Because
Like
they're
legit.
They're not even soft cookies. They're like hard. And they don't have the best taste. I don't know. Does anyone in the chat like gingerbread cookies?
I have a better question. Is there anyone in the chat that's a midget? Seriously. Like, this is a dead serious question.
I think
I'm
they're
actually
called
curious.
little people, Moss. You don't ask, are they a midget?
Midget, dwarf, little person, whatever you want to call yourself. Is there anyone in the chat that actually is a little person?
You know they're all going to say them.
Well, I want to know. I'm actually curious because I feel like we have all shapes, sizes, and colors and everything, right? All over the world. It's great. But I don't know that it doesn't say on our analytics, like dwarf. We don't have dwarf stats, you know? So I'm just curious. We can't check on that. All right, here we go. I love it.
Whoa.
All right, whoa, they are starting off fast here. Giles trying to get the takedown here. Bevon Lewis is trying to fight him off. Lewis almost has him up, not so much. Giles gets the takedown. First round takedown, dwarf head trying to get back up now. Uses the fence, gets up. Nice quick one. Gets the leg up high. Lewis trying to spin him off the cage, but Giles very tight with the lock around the waist. Giles trying to get this takedown early as he and Lewis are coming off a win. Lewis with the underhook, looking to spin Giles off. Giles got a nice tight lock. Lewis does loosen it up and kind of spins Giles off the fence. Giles still holding on. Now Giles pushed back. Dwarf head now has control against the cage. Von Lewis tries to punch on the thigh, and stomp on the top of the foot of Giles. Dwarf head now grinding some more. Mr. Lewis holding Giles to the fence. Giles looking for the underhook here to spin him off. He does. Giles spins off Lewis. Lewis backs up, and Giles with a combination. Lewis clinches up, and Giles grinding back to the fence. So Giles separates and now has control against the cage. Giles still controlling the action against the fence. Lewis trying to get his body off there. Giles pressing on him with the weight. Lewis with a knee to the body. Giles still holding him there. He's not really advancing. He's just kind of holding. He's just holding. Giles with the left arm around the waist of Lewis and just still holding. And Lewis pushes himself off. They almost a double knockout as they both land, both knees buckle. Whoa, man, that would have been great. So now they reset the middle of the octagon here as they have separated. And you can see Lewis is, I don't know if he's still a little cloudy, but he's trying to bait him in. I mean, Giles this is. He's kind of slowly going around.
He looks a little cloudy, right?
Yeah, I honestly think that effed him up.
It's like he's trying to regather himself.
That's Giles. Whoa, Giles tries to connect with an uppercut as Lewis clinching up. But nice job by Giles wrapping around the waist. Please, Lord, double KO. Oh, that'd be great, right? It really looked like we had a chance there. The way they both cracked each other at the same time. That would have been amaze balls. 2:25 left in the first round. Giles has control of Lewis against the fence again. You see the striking over here between the two. Lewis is on the right side and Giles on the left. Giles still has control against the cage. Lewis cannot peel his body off. The thing I'm not liking is Giles is not keeping busy. He's holding him to the fence. He's not level changing or... And Lewis gets the underhook and spins Giles back to the fence. Let's see if Lewis can get some work done here. Lewis is trying to throw some rights in there to the thigh and ribs of Giles. Giles has an underhook. Looks like he's about to ready to spin this party around. Lewis still holding him there. Hits him with the knee. 2 knees. Lewis is trying to stay a little active here, but Giles looking for the spin. Locking around the waist. They are tangled up against the fence. Little funky action here. There's a knee to the midsection. Lewis with a knee to the thigh. Lewis trying to bump on that thigh some more. Loosen up the legs. Maybe Lewis try to go for a takedown. Giles still wrapped around the body of Lewis, looking to spin him around. And Lewis holding him there. They are stuck. And
sweep the leg.
Come on, guys. Here we go. Giles pushes off the fence. Lewis still trying to push, and he does. He pushes him back to the cage. All right, we're back to the cage again. Lewis controlling. Ooh, this is tough, man. A lot of grinding against the fence. I think Lewis is a little bit more active against the cage. With that being said, it's just not fun. Hopefully they separate here. Come on. Come on, guys. Work. Still stuck against there. Lewis with the knee to the body, but Giles spins off. There we go. Giles gets off the fence. Resets to the middle of the octagon. A jab comes in by Lewis. They both stand by the monster logo. There's an oblique kick by Lewis. Oh, Lewis gets dropped by a left hand. Left hand putting Lewis to the ground. Lewis trying to scramble from the bottom here. An elbow from the top by Giles. Another elbow. That might have got Giles the round. As he does pop Lewis. Lewis does lead in striking here, but Giles trying to get some work done on the ground. Is it enough? As Lewis is trying to scramble from the bottom. Lewis on the bottom, Giles on top, trapping the right arm of Lewis. Lewis going over to the knees, trying to push up. Round's over. Okay.
Pretty good knockdown.
That was a good knockdown. What do you think? I mean, you look at the striking, 45-19, 6-10. But
yeah.
The one takedown at the end of the round, I mean, not takedown, drop. And that was a takedown as well. So what do you think? Who got that round?
I'm going to give it to Lewis still. I still think he outpointed him for the round. But I can understand if the judges gave Giles the first round because of that knockdown. But I'm going to go Lewis.
He did get dropped. He gets... I mean, the stats are in favor of Lewis, but Lewis did get dropped. I'm on the fence, man. I don't know. This is... I'm torn.
You're not even on the right fight.
I'm torn. Here's your statisticals over here. I'm very torn because I kind of think Giles won that round. All right, let's see what the chat says.
Crazy Ginger says 1-zip Giles, and Ann says Giles got that round. P. Dizzle says Uncle Mark are kissing hard then, huh? The black fellow won the rounds is Jacob Birmingham. Bevon Huma Tomfa. Giles, he has a big target, says anything for us.
He does. It's a big, big melon on his head, on his neck. All right, so Lewis now, Giles, second round. Lewis rocking the blue gloves, Giles in the red. So that first round was, other than the knockdown at the end of the round, I mean, there was a lot of just work against the fence, switching positions. Looks like Lewis is trying to keep this thing and then, trying to get for that single leg of Giles, but Giles slips out of it. Lewis backs up, circles towards the left arm of Giles, now going to the right. Hands up, covering the face. So I guess Lewis is just striking and looking to set up takedowns.
Sweep the leg.
We're both guys looking for takedowns here. As they are faking on each other. Oblique kick by Lewis.
Body bag.
Where does Lewis train out of? Lewis is trying to go for the takedown, but Giles is aware of it and stops it.
Georgia.
Yeah, it is Jackson Wink. I had a feeling.
Georgia. That's where he's from.
Oh, both fighters landing there again. Lewis coming forward, but Giles waiting patiently. He's lurking. Resets to the middle of the octagon. Giles has his hands nice and low, kind of baiting Lewis in. Lewis trying to come in with a jab, but misses with that one. 3:30 left in the second round as nice body shot by Lewis lands on Giles. Giles eats a jab. Giles resets again.
It's a 3-round fight, BR1.
3 rounds. Whoa. Head kick missing by Lewis. As Giles steps away, now creeps in slowly, hits the jab, and then a body shot by Lewis. Lewis takes a big huff of oxygen and then eats a jab by Giles as he circles on the outside of that cage. Giles lurking as he moves his head back and forth, comes in slowly. Lewis waits for him, hits him with the knee. When the combination of Giles comes in, Lewis hits simultaneously. Giles creeping in some more. Lewis waiting on him. Lewis trying to land the jab, but that doesn't land. But the jab of Giles does. Right on the face.
It's my round, baby. You got to get this, Giles.
Ooh, another one by Giles, and then cracks him with the right. Lewis eats 2 of them on the big dwarf head. Lewis eats another jab as he's circling the cage. Giles looking good so far. Jab again. Lewis ducks under and misses with the hook.
Lewis is huffing.
Yeah, Lewis looking a little tired here. Giles is keeping on him. And Lewis keeps on missing with those punches. I mean, takes a lot out of you. Giles creeping forward again. Lewis backing up, covering his face. And misses with another jab. Misses with a right. Misses with a left. 2 lefts missed by Lewis. I mean, it's just punches that miss by Lewis. Over and over again.
Come on, Giles. Let's see something.
So Lewis is backing up and just trying to bait Giles in and then charges forward, but he's been missing with a lot of these punches. Giles has his hands down, relying on his head movement. Comes in with the leg kick. Lewis switches stances, attacks, but doesn't throw. Oh, right hand by Giles. That landed flush. And Lewis wiggles his nose around over there. So this round I think this is more convincing that it's Giles. He's been on the hunt pretty much the whole round. Bevon Lewis has been on his back foot. Right, left comes in. Giles landing. Giles again, the counter left by Lewis. 1 minute left in the second round. Right, Mark? That's a pretty big head. All right, Mr. Lewis. Giles still coming in, hits him with the jab. All right, so far this fight might be the first one where we're kind of like, all right, we're taking a break. The card's been complete fire. We've been very spoiled. But this fight here has been a little lackluster. Let's just say that. We got 32 seconds left in the second round. Giles is creeping forward. Lewis is circling. Giles cuts him off. They're not landing. Hopefully, this is the only fight like this. This should have been the first fight since Lance.
I just want to see the knockout.
Yeah, it's not very good. Another missing flurry of punches by Lewis, and I mean, what an end to the second round. It's really bad. Right slips in by Giles. They separate, and I'm going to give a second to Giles. I think it's...
What a fucking shame.
Yeah.
What a fucking shame, yeah.
Not liking that round. It could be 2-zip Giles. It could be 2-zips Giles, but the first round, it could go either way. What do you say about that second?
Yeah, I'm going to give it to Giles that round.
Ooh, this fight. 1-1 is realistic, Lil D. It could go down to this third round.
This fight's going to suck.
But it's either 1-1 or 2-zip Giles. Uncle Gabbage fell asleep, and I don't blame you. Fucking shame, mate.
What a fucking shame.
Well, I got Lewis by a decision, so it looks like a decision's coming, but Lewis looked really bad in that second round. Bevon nappy-headed Lewis. Beautiful. Jake Holden 2-0 Giles. Lewis coach letting him have it.
BR1, there's a link pinned to the live chat. Just click that pinned link, and that's where you can watch the fights.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here we go. Third and final round. Let's get a little bit more spiciness. Let's hope for it. As both fighters should have a sense of urgency here. It could be split or it could be 2-zip Giles. Regardless, Lewis should come out firing. I'm not sure how his gas tank is as he slips after that punch comes in and Giles trying to capitalize on it. Yeah, if I was a betting man right now, I'd say Giles would be the guy that I'm feeling. Lewis has got to dig deep. He hits him on the left and then a counter by Giles.
Moss, did you toot?
Nope, I did not.
I think you tooted.
Well, I didn't, so I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to say. I would be proud. I'm proud of my toots.
That's true. You are.
Yeah.
No shame in your game.
I can't take credit for a toot that wasn't mine. It's just not like me. Oh, man. Although you can crack a window in here. That'd be nice because it's fucking boiling hot.
Yeah, it is hot in here, right?
Or you want to put the air up.
I can put the air up.
All right, so a stuffed takedown here. Giles putting pressure on the big head of Bevon. Bevon rolling over. Giles trying to get the dominant position from the top here. Giles, Lewis scrambles out. Giles trying to catch him, hits it with the knee on the way up. So Giles controlling the action. Giles coming forward. Oh, your pick's looking good. Bevon is hurt. He is hurt bad. Bevon down. Bevon down. Knockout once again. And Trevin Giles gets the job done. Congratulations to the Carnage. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
How do you do that in one breath?
Oh, man. That, yeah, that hurts me, man. That hurts me. You could just see the gas tank of Lewis just dropping. And then let's watch this again. Giles hits him with a beautiful left. Bevon got hurt. Right hand comes in. Right on the side. And, whoa, like a tree just falls down. Timber. Oh, man.
Timber.
Another finish. This fight wasn't that great, but what happens? Another freaking knockout. Giles gets the job done.
Finally, I'm back into the win column.
Did you pick a knockout?
Yeah.
Nice. What round?
Second. Which
yes.
I almost had.
Yes. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Yeah.
That's a good win for you. All right, so Goat Milk will refresh the goal. We'll find out who's in the lead. If you want to jump in Goat Milk, go to the MMA-HOLES.com. Scroll down to the Pick'em League. Become a champion. And then it takes you to our Pick'em here. Goat Milk. Oh, did it refresh the goal? Yeah, it did. Hold on, let's get rid of this one. So, wow. Pretty quick here.
Are you sure that's refreshed?
Yeah. Whoa. That's close. Hey, look at Roberto. Wow, look at his shirt, Jesse. It's nice. He's got the wife beater on. It's like, hey, it's a me. I beat my wife. I know, he's not Italian, but he has the wife beater on, so I figure I'd do a stereotypical Guinea accent. AG Slabs. AG Slabs all by himself in first place. Oh, that's a brutal one for me, Jess. Oh, man. I'm definitely knocked off the first page. That hurts.
Am I on it finally? Oh, dang it.
Yeah, no, that hurts, man. I'm way behind now.
Dang it.
AG Slabs, congratulations. Let's see if you could hold on. And, yeah, Roberto moved up. Killa tied with Skeet Dub. When do you guys come up with these names? Hey, it's Skeet Dub. Isn't Skeet mean like jizz or something like that? Right? Isn't that what it means? Skeet? Skeet. I think it does mean jizz. All right. So good luck to Mr. Jizz. Mr. Jizz Dub.
Mr. Jizz Dub.
All right. Or does it mean shit? They're saying yes. I don't know what the hell it means.
Skid mark?
I don't know. Who knows what the hell it means?
All right.
All finishes, Jess.
We finally hit the main card, Moss.
Yeah?
Yeah. And so far, the card has been fantastic.
It sure has. It really has. Even a
Right?
fight that sucked, we got an answer. No judges needed. Another knockout by Giles. It's a big win. Big win for Giles. So what do you think? What are you rating this card now? The preliminaries are done.
So
it's a
far,
fight night. What do you give it?
A solid 9 out of 10.
A 9 out of 10. That's pretty high.
I'm very impressed.
I'm going to give it an 8. This is an
Okay.
8. Prelims 8. Now remember, it's a fight night.
Now, why are you giving it an 8?
I'm giving it an 8 because, well, if this fight was fire too, I would give it a 9. But we got to finish out of it. The fight wasn't really that good. Everything else has been great. So this fight, I knocked 2 points off right here.
Fair enough.
But we get a finish, so it stays 8. It stays fairly high.
CBD.
Here we go.
CBD. 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 CBD.
CBD.
CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD. CBD.
Dancing.
It helps with healing process and inflammation and stuff like that. So you wanted to get these for before or after the fight training and make your life a better place.
By the way, Mr. Johnny Depp was labeled a wife beater, not me lol. Guys, I reached out to my buddy in Soundbite Studios and his website person no longer works there.
No.
Oh, that sucks, man. All right.
Whatever will we do?
Well, we have an opportunity, Justin. Thank you, Roberto. Appreciate that donation. Means the most. The lot. Means a lot the most.
Means the what?
I don't know. It means a lot to us. Thank you very much. Chat room. We have 370 watching, and this is a call to the community. There has to be someone in here that at least knows someone or handles developing websites. We're looking to make some big moves. We have a website of our own, but we're looking to make some changes, and we need someone that programs, a developer. That's what we need. So if you do dabble in that kind of stuff, what's the email where they can reach out to us, Jesse?
The MMA-HOLES info at gmail.com. That's THEMMAHOLES info at gmail.com.
Seriously, guys, I'm telling you, if we work together, if it winds up working out, if we do work together, we're looking to do some pretty big things with this website, and you're part of the team. So if you want to be part of the team and you know what you're doing with websites, hit us up, the MMA-HOLES info at gmail.com. And let's get this party going, man. Let's get it going.
All right, now, Moss, in this next fight, I think Claudia Gadelha is going to get run over by Xiaonan.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong, Jesse.
I hear ya.
It's going to be another slobber knocker, boring ass decision that's controversial, and it's going to go in favor of the mole.
Let's see if you're right.
That's right. That's right, Jesse. I am right. I'm going to bounce back here. And listen, I wanted to go in Yan's favor. I know she's 12-1. I think she's the favorite slightly. I know the UFC is going to want China to win. They like the Chinese stars, but they fall. They fall here. Mole for the win by a man. Close decision.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. Uncle Gavage says JBH is right. That's right. Bevon Lewis looks like he finesses women's cheeks every day, says Pete Dizzle. Two Joint says Uncle Gavage, Claudia is my fave. From Snowman, Claudia is a woman's version of Belfort. China Girl by decision says Uncle Champ. Uncle Whiskey says Whiskey Uncle is back.
Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out trolls, welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Lost and grown, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room's stoned. Hold up, save the show, for the tales will be told about Michael Anzalone.
Kiwi.
Congratulations, Roberto. Well played. Win, lose, or draw. Let's go.
Let's go.
What do they bet on this time? You
I
know?
don't know.
Well, congratulations, Roberto, and thank you, Kiwi. That was wonderful, wonderful. Damn.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dropping the 1975. Shout out to the Ans. We love Mikey.
So I'm getting these digestive pains now, Moss. Like right in the sides of my stomach.
It's the end.
You see, like right in the sides, like just below my ribs.
It's Ellie.
And it hurts so bad.
It's Ellie trying to get out.
Actually, so painful.
She's trying to break out. She's trying to break out of the womb. Main card's about to get started. Okay?
Okay.
If you want to know how to watch the fights, you must watch this. Because this will lead you to the promised land. We'll be right back.
Hey, MMA holes! If you'd like to watch the UFC pay-per-views and fight nights, we have a way to do it. Click the link in the description and you can get a discount on ESPN Plus, Disney Plus, and Hulu, all bundled up. You can also order the pay-per-views through this link as well. And the best part is, by doing this, you support the MMA holes. So, if you want to watch the big fights, click the link in the description. And if you don't, well, I guess we just can't be friends. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans. Have a great night, fight fans.
Who's ready for some more fights? Drop the ones in the chat if you're ready for UFC Vegas 13 main card! Let me see those ones, baby. The bad influence bat is spying on us. Ready to see some fire fights. Claudia Gadelha versus Xiaonan coming up next. The first fight of the main card. I'm seeing the ones. Thiago Santos versus Glover Teixeira is the main event for tonight.
crazy tonight. Let's go crazy in the chat. Get your drinks ready, people. It's a fucking party. Starting off with the ladies. Let's go, people. Hit the like button. All right, people. All right, people. Everyone just chill out. You're going too crazy in that chat room. We don't want anyone to have a heart attack around here, for God's sakes.
Yeah, see?
Glover Teixeira is 41 years old. I'm 43 years old. We're getting old around here. But it's okay. We got our Johnny Walker. Going with the black label, friends. It's been a while since I've had some of the sauce with the boys. So tonight we're going to go for it.
Some to sauce.
We're gonna figure it out. Right, Jesse?
Right, Moss.
That's right. All right, so the first fight on this card, Gadelha versus Jan. Jesse is going to be partying with us as I drink and she watches because she's preggo. She can't be drinking, Jess. She can't be doing that.
It's the truth.
So what are you going to do? How are you going to contain, like, what are you going to do to keep yourself occupied, during this pregnancy? It's got to be something.
What do you mean keep myself occupied?
I mean, you were dabbling. You've been doing great, by the way. No drinks or anything like that.
Because it's not like I depend on it. I just enjoy it. Like, when I was having wine every night, I didn't need the wine every night. I just enjoyed it. So it was easy to give up because I didn't need it.
Well, Jesse, this is what you need to do. You need to lift your agua, put it in the air. Well, I put a little bit too much in here, but that's okay. It's for a good cause. Let's make a toast to the greatest community on YouTube. To everyone, the 214 that hit that like button. Not sure what the 359's waiting for. I mean, there's more that should be hit. Hit that like button. To those of you that are subscribed to the channel. To everyone, the best, the greatest, the wonderful, wonderful MMA holes, we salute to you.
Clink. Oh, it burns. Oh, it burns going down, Moss.
Woo! Yeah, neat. Neat. That's how we do it over here.
It's the only way to drink it.
Whew. All right. Getting that party started. You ever swallow wrong? I swallowed wrong there. Where I inhaled a little bit.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah.
And it goes down your windpipe a little bit. It burns.
Don't do that with whiskey.
Yeah,
or
I've done
scotch.
that. Yeah.
I was literally in mid-breath, so now I think I have some scotch in my fucking windpipe.
It's good for you. Builds character.
Woo! That hurt. Wrong pipe. But it feels great. It feels wonderful.
Trey says,
wonderful,
my
wonderful.
girl's stomach looks like that scene from Constantine where the devil's son is trying to get out. So I've been showing Moss videos.
Oh, man. I don't want to play with that.
I've been showing Moss videos of when you're in your third trimester and you can actually see the baby, like, kicking through the... Like, you can see the limbs poking out through the stomach when they're moving around. And he's so disturbed by it. But I don't think he understands that he's gonna see the same thing and feel the same thing when we get to that point. I don't think he's prepared for that.
I'm
yet.
not. I don't want to see the baby kicking inside the belly. It's
But
going
it's
to
a
be
good
weird.
thing. You know the baby's healthy if it's kicking.
I'm sure that is healthy, but I feel like I need to build up to that. Let me just work my way up to that stage. You don't have to show me these weird alien fucking videos on
It's not
TikTok.
alien videos.
I don't need to watch other people's kids trying to kick out of the belly. So let me gradually watch your belly grow, and they'll be like, oh, that's a beautiful sight. Then I can do it. But watching other women's bellies just move around on
It's so
TikTok
cool.
is disturbing.
It's so cool to me. I don't know.
You know what's cool to me, Jesse?
What?
Romanov is here! Ah! That was earlier in the stream.
This is how dramatic he is.
Do you have to say that every time, Jesse? I don't understand what is dramatic about this.
Why does it bother you so much?
I mean, what is so dramatic? I mean, hate to break it to you, Jesse, but your face looks a little dramatic there, no? Maybe you should calm the fuck down.
Oh,
You know? What could you have seen? Could it be this, Jesse? Could that be it? I mean, am I being
so gross?
Am I being dramatic? Hold on a second, peeps. I mean, this is what I'm reacting to, you fucking asshole. That is what I'm reacting to. All right? So those of you that say, "Oh, you're so dramatic," I'm sorry. I think I have a good reason for freaking out. That is an ear.
Yikes, Moss. Do you feel better?
It's disgusting. Oof. That is disgusting. I need to get this off the screen immediately. It's disgusting. It's making me hungry.
Yeah?
Oh my God. This is what happened earlier. I mean, it's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Okay. So
Here
anyway.
she is.
Are you ready for the fight, Jesse?
She's going to get run over.
You got to give us the fantastical play-by-play? You feel it?
Actually, can you call this one,
No.
please?
It's your fight.
May you please call this one?
Jesse, what in the holy hell? We were taking turns this whole time.
And we'll just flip this time. I'll take
Why?
the next
Because
one.
you think this is a decision. You're
Yes.
just going to go out there and say it. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And I always have to call the women's fights.
No, that's not true.
Nothing against women. I'm not sexist. But booby, booby, booby trap.
Booby, booby, booby trap. Booby, booby, booby trap. Booby, booby, booby trap. But booby, booby, booby trap.
Shout out to the 7%ers. I like the boobies.
I like the boobies too.
Boobies are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Mr. Uncle Mark. Wow, she's pretty jacked up.
I know.
Xiaonan.
Gonna run her over, Moss.
10-0 with 1 no con. Did I pick the wrong girl? Did
Her
I?
corner is just so chill.
Yeah, whoa, what's going on? Gadelha ran around and what was that? Uh-oh.
Gonna smash. Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
Gonna smash.
I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Jesse, can you do the head?
The head?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you, Mystic and JBH, for another great night of fights. Any food cravings, JBH?
All the time.
For my wife, it was Pizza Hut breadsticks.
I get cravings all the time, but for me, it's different. It's not like one thing over and over. It's usually a craving for something, and then it goes away after like a day or two, and then it's something else. That's usually how it works for me. But yes, I do get cravings all the time. Okay, what's the head thing you're talking
That
about?
was very kind of Mr. Rye Drive and Uncle Mark, Kiwi, Roberto, Uncle Gavich, whoever donated tonight. Thank you very much. You know the thing where they put the head like back and forth? Like, oh, you can kind of do it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you'd like the Egyptian dance. No, Jesse. The head that goes back and forth, where your shoulders don't move, but your head goes back and forth. Yeah, there you go. So when that donation
I'm not
comes
doing
in,
that.
that's what you have to do.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's what you have to do. Anytime the Hamzat donation comes
No.
in, I want to see you move your head back and forth like that, and I'm just going to do this. All right?
Oh, God.
Yeah, like the Shakira thing. Right? What do you say? One's in the chat if you want Jesse to do that. I mean, that is...
They can drop all the ones they want. I'm
But
not
yeah,
doing
just
that.
nice and slow. Can you do it again? I can never do that.
You have to have your back straight.
All right, let's get to the broadcast room, Jesse. We'll stand up for the ladies. I mean, who wouldn't want to see that? Hit the like button, peoples. Please hit the like button. And yell Arabian Night.
All right, Moss.
Arabian Nights. All right, I'm going to stand up because that's what I do over here with my
Stand up
scotch.
and call it.
I'm going to call the fight since Jessie is not going to do her job.
Thank you so much for
But
calling this one,
since
Moss.
I am a true professional, I will be calling this fight. Jan Gadelha. Here we go, peoples.
Jan Gadelha.
Juice. Put my juice up. Put my juice up.
Your juice? Oh.
Thank you. Now turn the other mic off.
I was like, you're Jews. What
Yes.
the fuck?
Give me some Jews. Gadelha looking frisky here to start. She's coming in with, Jan with the counter striking. Gadelha's trying to make this a firefight, clenching up against the fence. Now trying to, take down Gadelha. Gadelha gets the takedown on Jan. And you could think and know that Claudia wants to put this down to the mat. Jan trying to hold on, hits her with the elbow. Gadelha working the ribs with some rights. Jan trying to slice him with some more elbows as Gadelha is hitting with the ribs some more. More elbows coming in from the bottom by Jan. Jan scooting her back to the fence. Gadelha hitting her with some lefts. Gadelha stands up over her, trying to pass over the leg, but Jan keeps her in the guard. Now she does get the leg over. Gadelha, half guard, top position. Jan trying to use the fence to crawl up. Gadelha holding on to the left arm to pull it away from the fence and push Jan flush to the mat. Jan trying to fight her off, and Gadelha, where she probably wants to be, down on the ground. Jan scooting the ass to the cage some more, hits her with a right. Gadelha holding on to her. Jan, you're looking pretty strong here. She is trying to get back up, but Gadelha is still holding her to the mat. You can see the muscles in Gadelha's back bulging as Gadelha still holds her down. Gadelha driving. Jan standing back up. Jan back up to the feet. Gadelha with the underhook pushing her to the fence. Jan pushing off in Gadelha's face, and Gadelha just keeps it to the cage. Jan still stuck there. Gadelha trying to peel her to the mat. Jan keeping on the feet for the time being with 2:58 left in the first round.
Oof.
Jan Gadelha's been fire so far.
This is not going how I thought it would.
Still very early in the fight as Jan is pressed against the fence. Jan has a very good record. Gadelha has a point to prove here. A situation where she wants to get another W, put her 3 in a row. Knee comes in by Jan, level changing Gadelha as he's trying to get up on the vajayjay of Jan, trying to lift her up here. 2:25 left in the first. Jan still staying on the feet. Gadelha pressing. Gadelha hits with a knee, another knee. Gadelha still holding on to the clam. Jan trying to put her glove in the face of Gadelha to peel her off, but Gadelha still holding on. Trying to lift up Jan. She doesn't have the leverage. Jan stays on the feet. Knee comes in by Jan off the cage. Gadelha still holding him there. Another knee by Jan. Gadelha just charges into the chest, puts 2 underhooks in, and just presses the body against the titties of Jan. Gadelha holding on tightly against the fence, just trying to out-muscle her here. Jan putting all her weight on Gadelha's arms to try to tire her out and slip off. She can't peel her away against the fence. Gadelha is still holding her there. Now we got 140 left in the first round. Gadelha still holding Jan against the fence. Jan's trying to scoot the hip out from the cage. Gadelha still holds her there. Let's see if Gadelha could be a little more active here. I'm not sure what the next step is. Does she try to take it to the ground? She's hitting her with some knees. They're both exchanging knees as Gadelha is still holding on to Jan against the fence. Looks like Herzog. Yeah, Herzog's looking. Not really saying much to the girls. But I think he's going to need some more action here. There he goes. He peeks in and says something. So it looks like he needs some more action. Knees by Gadelha. They kind of had a stalemate, and Herzog might separate the two. 105 left as Gadelha has a grip, and there it is. Herzog separates. Says, we need more action. Gadelha tries to stay on top of her as Herzog lets the girls fly. Fists going. Gadelha tags with the right. Jan trying for the kick, and Gadelha grabs the leg, takes her right down. Gadelha, nice takedown. Dragging Jan to the mat. The number 8 versus number 4. Gadelha slugging it out on the mat here. Both girls landing. Gadelha to the body. Jan trying to the face with hands and elbows. Holding onto the back of Gadelha's head. Now tying up the arms. Jan trying to get the legs up high. A strike from the bottom by Jan again. More body shots by Gadelha. 25 left in the first round. Gadelha cracks an elbow to the face of Jan. Jan eats it and puts a elbow in the face of Gadelha. Both girls are letting them go here on the mat as Gadelha is controlling from the top. Gadelha is trying to pass the leg. Now we have under 10 seconds left in the first round. Both girls are getting dirty here, putting their hands over each other's face, just giving them a fistful of lever. Oh, elbow from the top by Gadelha to end the first round. And that was feisty.
That did not go how I expected it, Moss.
Woo, man. What a first round. That was pretty good, though, huh? I mean, other than the part where they had to get separated against the fence, I mean, for the most part, the round was great. Yeah, 1-zip Gadelha. I'm with you. It's an impressive round. It's not over, but impressive round for Gadelha. You look at the stats, are slightly in favor of Jan, but she didn't get that round. We do have the 2 takedowns. Controlled her there.
Jan was working hard from the back. Claudia is such a boring fighter when it comes to her ground game. For real, Chef, that's going to be Zhang's loss to Suarez, in my opinion. She's going to gas as always. Watch while I hope.
Suarez is the real deal.
I got money on Jan. New Boo going for it. Jan delivered a lot of damage from the bottom. Who's winning, bruh?
Yeah, Jan's elbows did land.
Statistically, Jan is winning.
All right, here we go. Round number 2. Jan didn't get the first. Even though Jan was doing some damage from the mat, it wasn't enough. Claudia had too much control, and she was working in the control. I definitely give Claudia the first round. But you never know. That's why you got to be a little bit more dominating with these fights, more convincing, because the judges could go either way. So we have 4:45, second round. Jan trying to keep this thing on the feet, throwing a couple of jabs out there. Claudia collides and hits her with a right and left.
All right, got pee break.
Claudia comes in with the charge. Yeah, Claudia does get clipped, though, on the way in a lot. There's another right hand by Jan landing on Claudia. Both girls are in the middle of the octagon, bouncing around. Claudia looks like that kid from Land of the Lost so much. Nice 1-2 by Jan. Jan, again, hook coming in. Oh, Claudia would have left. Jan's still looking pretty good on the feet right now as she's throwing in jabs, looking loose. Got that right hand cocked back. Claudia does show a little bit more damage on the face, on the forehead and cheek. Those could be from those elbows from the first round. Yeah, and with the takedowns, too, Claudia got clipped on the way in a couple times, kind of like Elkins. We got 3, 4, 8. Second round, a chopping kick up top by Jan. Claudia trying to close the gap here. Jan keeps her away with the jab. Another jab coming in by Jan. Both girls are standing in the middle of the octagon. Whoa, nice counter left hand by Jan. Jan is looking nice with the striking here in the second. Oof. Jab coming in by Claudia. A left by Jan. Jan circling. Jan tags with another left. Nice work with the jabs by Jan. Claudia can't close the distance here as Jan keeping her at bay. And Jan circling towards the right hand of Gadelha. You can see the frustration on Gadelha's face. She can't get close, can't get tight. Oh, nice right hand by Jan. So Jan is letting him fly. Very strategic with her striking here. Looking a lot better in the second. Gadelha slowed down significantly here. Gadelha lunging in and missing, and Jan making her pay with punches to the face. Really good stuff here by Jan. Jan circling back to the middle. Staying ready. Gadelha completely missing with the right hand, and Jan with the left. All right, we're halfway through this fight. And we have a pretty good round here in favor of Jan. The hook coming in by Jan. So Jan picking and choosing the punches, not wasting any energy, as she is landing nice. And a miss by Gadelha again. She's just lunging hooks and missing. Jan with the jab again. Gadelha ducks underneath, and Jan keeps her away. All right, so Jan a lot smarter in this round. Not as much craziness, kind of standing there and then circling, bouncing around. And there's a combination by Gadelha. But Jan's being very smart here in the second.
No, Uncle Tam, I'm not taller than Moss. He's leaning over. He's 2 inches taller than me.
No, she's taller. She is. Look. See? See? Jan still circling. Gadelha standing her ground. Man, oh man, this round, it just is not the fire of the first. Here we go, Jan with a couple of rights, and Gadelha counters with a left. That one cracks Jan. Probably the best punch of the round for Gadelha, but so far it's been all Jan. Jan's been very patient. Body shot by Gadelha comes in. Jan comes forward and tags it with the right hand. Just sets it up nicely. 1:03 left in the second round, and the craziness we had in the first slowed down severely here. And Jan is looking to cruise to a W in the second. Gadelha looking a lot more tired, and She's looking sloppy with her punches.
Does she have a goose egg on her head?
Oh, nice right by Jan. Yeah, she could be hurt. I mean,
Yeah.
there's definitely more damage on Gadelia's face.
Looks like she's got a nice hematoma up there.
I mean, that could be her face, too.
No, look at on her
No, I'm
forehead.
kidding. Yeah, right now, Jan is cruising. 30 seconds left in the second round as Jan is looking pretty good. Now, remember, Gadelha looked like complete trash against an Angela Hill. Her face was mangled, barely any damage on Angela Hill, and Gadelha won the decision. So even though Gadelha is losing this round, be very, very careful of how the judges score it.
Yetis.
Gadelha pushed into the fence, underhooks, and a little too late there by Claudia. I'm not sure what she was waiting the whole fight, the whole second round, and that round's over. So I'm gonna go 1-1.
I agree.
1-1 going into the third. Oh yes, Gadelia's. I don't understand why it took the whole freaking round for her to throw it to the fence. Kind of weird.
Wait for the armbar. I told you this China girl's no joke. She'll get a decision, says Uncle Champ.
Yeah, Gadelia's got to drag her down.
That Octagon girl, Gadelha, dating might run in and beat up Jan, says Joe B.
Is Gadelha a confirmed lesbo?
No, she's straight. She has like a biggest crush on Brian Ortega.
Doesn't mean anything. She could
Nah,
go both ways.
She's a straight arrow. J Reach, you have Sasquatch jammers on. They're Yetis. They're Yetis. Look at the Yetis.
Yeti.
Oh God. I might get 2 right tonight.
2?
My stats somehow got me 2-zip Claudia Gadelha, 1-1 for sure, 1-1. What she does, Brian Ortega, that guy's a douche. All right, here we go.
All right, third round. Let's see if Gadelha could bounce back. The momentum has swung in favor of Jan. Some people in the chat did say 2-zip for Jan. I mean, even though she did land more on the cards, I still think Gadelha got that first with the takedowns and the control. But who knows? You got to think Gadelha's corner's got to say, hey, bring this to the mat and do what you did in the first round. And here she goes. Gadelha shoots. I do not know why she did do this in the second round. Maybe she's hurt. It's possible. She could have got hit with
She got
something.
that big hematoma on her forehead, Mom.
Yeah, in the first round, she could have got hit by an elbow or something that screwed her up a little. So Gadelha has control against the fence. This was working in the first round. Let's see what she can do with this. Jan trying to put the weight on the arms of Gadelha. She does land a couple of knees and hits her right. Gadelha trying to lift her up. Gadelha holding her to the fence. As she's there, she is taking some punishment by Jan. Jan doing a good job keeping busy as Gadelha's just tying her up. Gadelha with the underhooks. Jan stuck against the fence. Jan, there she goes. Jan puts the underhook under there. Now let's see if she could spin Claudia, but Claudia's too smart for that as she fights for position to put her arm under. They're fighting. Gadelha's trying to drag her from the fence, trying to just tug her down to the mat. Jan showing the D, staying on the feet. Dana White looks like he's bored out of his mind. You can see him in the background. He's just like, oh, my God. A fiery first round has kind of turned into a weird one here as Jan separates. There we go. Good job by Jan getting away from the grasp of Gadelha. They both land. We got 3:28 left in this fight. And here we go. Jan peppering her with some jabs. This is what Jan wants to do. Gadelha hits her with a jab of her own. And Gadelha shooting for the takedown again. Beautiful stuff by Jan. Hits her with a knee, but Gadelha pushing her to the fence. Jan trying to tug her off and does. Spins her off. Gadelha frustratedly throws her arms down, resets. Middle of the cage. Jab by Jan. Herzog bouncing around watching. Herzog's very, in the background, he's like whimsical how he moves. He's like, ooh, look at me, I'm the ref. Swoop to this side, swoop to that side. Isn't that weird?
That was wonderful, Moss.
Yeah, it's like a Disney movie in the background. Nice combination by Jan again. As Jan bouncing around nice and spry. Man, Gadelha eating jabs on the way in again. Gadelha missing with the right. Yeah, Gadelha has a nice slowly goes in for the shoot, and Jan just kind of lets her drag her to the fence. Maybe Jan's getting a little tired here, too, as Gadelha just easily throws her to the cage. Gadelha's got to land a takedown. Jan is hitting knees from the fence. Nice and active, Jan. Even though she's in the worst position, Jan is still throwing those knees. Gadelha's trying to trip her down, and Jan's just fighting her off against the cage. Hoofa, 2:04 left. Third round of Gadelha Jan. Started off great, and man, so far right now at this moment, Jan's winning this fight. Gadelha looking tired. Jan spins Gadelha around. Now Jan has control against the cage. Gadelha's mouth is wide open, huffing and puffing. Man, oh man. This is a very nice job by Jan. Gadelha now trying to spin Jan around. Throws Jan to the other side of the cage. We have limited time left. 1:34. Gadelha trying to control against the fence. Jan trying to fight off. Gadelha needs a takedown, as Jan has had an answer for everything here in the third. Pushing off the face. Gadelha still trying to push forward. Gadelha cannot get this girl down. Jan, very good defense. Gadelha trying to trip out the legs. Gadelha still trying to tug on this girl. Jan too strong. Jan holding against the fence. Gadelha wraps around the waist with the arms. Jan slipping in a couple of rights and a knee. Gadelha trying to tug her down, and Jan still staying up. 1 minute left.
Oh, man.
Herzog might split these two up. Yep, he's going to do it. There they go. 50 seconds left. Herzog says no. That's good news for Jan, as Jan hits her with a jab. So Gadelha, who was holding her to the fence, could not get her down to the mat. That's not going to win with the judges. Right hand by Jan. Gadelha looking hurt here in the final round. Steps into a left by Jan. Jan hits with another left. A left by Gadelha. 30 seconds left in this round. Another left by Jan. Gadelha coming forward. Jan waiting for it. Throwing a right to the titty of Gadelha. 22 seconds left. You look at Jan, 39-9 in total strikes. Third round. Jan just looking pretty good here. It should be an easy one. Combination by Jan. The 1-2. The 1-2. Jan throwing some more. Gadelha with 5 seconds left. Eating some more. Backs up. Jan coming forward. Jan another jab. Oh. Gadelha. What did you do?
Ay, ay, ay.
What did you do? That was a nice win, though, for Jan.
And this
Good
is
stuff.
why I didn't call this fight.
Good stuff, but yeah, Jan did a number on Gadelha's face.
Tough to watch, Moss.
All right, it's got to be Jan. 128-69 in total strikes, 63-33. You got the two takedowns from the first round, but I'm going Jan, baby.
Yeah. I won Romanov, Jan, and Santos, and Tanner Border. Gassed Claudia. Yeah, she gassed out towards that last round. 2-1 Claudia. Bad call, hopefully. Claudia Gadelha.
Man, talk about gatekeeper. Claudia is a gatekeeper. There's no doubt about it.
From Just No Man says Gadelha is such a boring grappler. Uncle Shep says, yeah. Junior Flip says, is the crotch shot a legal blow in women's MMA? I mean, I think not, right? Claudia won my heart, says Obi-Wan. August says, Moss, sit yo ass down, making me nervous.
Yo, let me tell you something, Jesse. Yo, put it on the screen. Put me in the broadcast booth over here, Jesse. Let me tell you something. This is not like them other reaction shows out there. We're standing up. You know, we're breaking boundaries. We're setting the stage. We're showing you how it should be done. We stand up here on the MMA-HOLES. Those fools that sit down and fucking stay on their asses, they're lazy. We bring you the power, the energy. We're going to bring you the decision. What do we got here, Jess?
I'll tell you in a second.
It's going to be Jan. 3 rounds. All right, we got a unanimous. Unanimous decision. All right.
I got the win.
Damn it.
Woo woo.
Damn it.
Let's go.
That's #1 bullshit.
Heck yeah, baby. Jan by decision.
I hate you, Claudia. I hate you. I hate your guts. As you give me a loss, and now I'm never going to be on the first page of our Pick'em League. You mole-wearing son of a bitch. By the way, she lost to Angela Hill, too. So, oh, my goodness.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, Joe B says Angela Hill is laughing her ass off. You got to think, right?
Oh,
man.
heck yeah.
What a mess. All right, show them what's the next win. We'll show you, actually, the goat milk. Let's get to the goat milk statisticals, Jess.
Okay.
Love China. Let's go, says Blackberry. Love it.
All right, Moss. Are you ready?
I was born ready, man. Oh, la, la, la. Did you refresh to it? I don't think you did.
Nope, not yet. Moss, who do you think it's going to be?
I don't care. Just refresh. It's not me. So if it's not me, I don't care. All right, you can stop the music.
It's refreshing, guys.
You're not very good at this, Jeff.
AG's like, you're so fucking rude, man. You just shit on people if they're not doing what you do. AG Slabs is the number 1 spot for goat milk.
He was number 1 before too, right?
Yeah.
I think he was tied for first, so now he's all by himself. Look at that, AG Slabs. Congrats. The voice pages. Hey, congrats, you voice pages.
Okay. Let me remove this.
That was intense.
You're just so nasty.
I know. I was on the edge of my seat, man. Here, let me fix this. I'll fix it. I got it. I got you. I got you back. Don't worry. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Make it nice and tight. So, good luck. AJ Slabs. I don't think AJ Slabs won before.
AG Slabs.
AG, I'm sorry. I don't think has he ever won before? I don't think so. This would be the first victory for a Slabs. But still a lot of fights left. We're only 1 into the main card. Still a lot of fights left. So AG's got a lot of work to do over here. By the way, shout out to the China. I think some China jumped into the chat. So shout out to China.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Your girl won. Your girl got it done. 13-1-0. What do you think about that performance?
It's great.
You're lying. God, say how you really feel,
It was wonderful,
Jesse.
wonderful, Moss.
Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who you have in the next fight?
I went with Chikadze.
Giga?
Yeah.
Okay. Giga. Giga. How'd you pick it?
KOTK on the first.
So the ladies are the first decision of this card. So far the card's been pretty fiery. Trevin Giles with the finish in the 3rd round was exciting, the finish, but the fight itself sucked, and it seems like it's kind of nosedived a little bit here. Let's hope we bounce back with this Chikadze fight off of Jamey Simmons. Look at this, Jesse. I got 3 losses. This is terrible. I'm 500 right now. Absolutely terrible. I need to bounce back with my Giga. How's everyone in the chat doing? What are you sipping? What are you smoking on? How you hanging?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anything for says, let's not forget about Dead Schaub. Crazy Ginger says, Giga. P Dizzle says, hit the like button, y'all, if you love your MMA. Blackberry says, yo, she's cold. When they asked her when she wants to fight next, she said anytime with a cold look.
Ooh, China coming. Yeah, the UFC loves the China champs, man. Weili Zhang Weili's fantastic. Maybe we got another one here. What are you reading? Anything good?
I'm reading something, Moss.
What do you got? Share it with the...
No, I'll share it with you later.
What? Where's it from? What is it?
You're so nosy. I'll share it with you later. I'm not sharing it with you on
Show
air.
me. Show me now. Hold on.
No.
I'm muted. Hold on.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Thank you, Phased. Phased Games has subscribed. Look out, Phased. Phased Games. Hey, we're almost at 5,900. Hit the sub. Hit the notification bell. All right. Anything good?
I'm gonna venture to say no, but I don't know. I'll let you determine.
Okay. Do you guys have the same crack dealer? Says Lance. I remember a Lance. Is this the same Lance that we were making fun of his name, Lance? Was it? I mean, I think it was a Lance. There can't be many Lances out there, right? And the answer is yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. All right. Machine started again by the bribe. When is the main channel coming back? December. Crack is whack. From NSYNC. Come on, Giga. I'm smoking the weed. Yes. Lightweights. The interim championship should be silver, not gold. What do you think about that? I'm down with that. Someone actually sent that to us on Instagram.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that.
By the way, if you're just jumping in, rest in peace.
Ma, spruce me up.
I know. I feel like the life dragging out of your body. What should I do?
Spruce me up.
I'm losing you. What's going on?
Spruce me up, Moss.
Okay, should I just slap you across the face?
Okay.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Wait, which side? It's going to hurt more if you slap this
Which side do you want me to slap?
You got to slap this side.
Left or right, guys?
Because if you slap this side, my head can't go further. So you slap
Alright.
this side.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let's do this, Jesse. If we're going to do this, we could do this right. Stand up, Jess.
No, I don't want to stand up. Just slap my face or don't.
All right, Jesse, stand up.
No.
We're going to do this. Left or right, guys? What do you want? Which side should I slap of Jesse's face? Come on, Jess, stand up. Let's
No,
do
I'm not
this.
standing up. Just slap my face
Come on.
already.
Come on.
I'm not standing up. Come on.
We're going to do this. We're going to do this, Jesse. Come on, you got to get up.
I'm not going to stand up. Just slap my freaking
Stand
face.
up, Jesse.
All right.
Stand
Forget
up,
it. You
Jesse.
lost your chance.
Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse.
Yeah, you lost your chance.
Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse. Stand up, Jesse.
All right, that's annoying. Stop.
Right, left, both sides, uppercut. That emoji. Do an Ngannou style slap. Don't do it.
He had his chance, but
Shroom
got
stamp.
stupid.
This ain't gonna end well. Stand up. No, Moss. Stand up. LOL. Paintbrush her. Stand up. Just slap. Slap her. Middle. Damn it, man. Spruce her up already. 120K in 2 days. Slap fight. Uppercut. Stacked and slap. Backside. DDT. Moss. Middle. Now because no one stood. Slap her tight ass. Forearm choke. All right. You guys are going too fast now. You're too fast for me. All right. Who'd you pick in this fight? Giga? I don't think anyone picked against Giga.
someone wants me to draw a smiley on your belly. Can I do that?
Nope.
Stand up, Moss.
Nope. No, you didn't take the slap, and you didn't stand up.
I gave you the chance. You got stupid and tried to make me stand. I told you I'm not standing.
Nope.
Can I draw a smiley on your belly?
Maybe if you would have stood up. Why am I talking in two mics? If you would have stood up
You still wouldn't let me draw a smiley on your belly.
and took
You
it like a
liar.
man,
You're lying.
slap her camel toe. Okay, let's move
He's
on.
lying.
Let us move on to the next fight, Jesse. You know what's the problem is we started off so... Sound the alarms! Anzalone! Michael Anzalone! Oh my God! Anzalone! Michael Anzalone!
Watch out, here he comes with the wrench friend, heart and soul of the holes, Mrs. Steely girlfriend. Time out trolls, welcome to the dead end. Cock so big that you can't even comprehend. Lost and grown, making bitches moan on the timestamp throne while the chat room stoned. Hold up, save the show for the tales to be told about Michael Anzalone.
Watching your niggas in my garage.
Nice.
Neighbors always think I'm in trouble because a police officer always comes by to chill because we're building the same car.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I wish we had a police officer come chill.
You know, I was thinking about this. There are times, like, I'll be in the garage and I'll be listening to a show. Sometimes I'll listen to a little bit of the replays, you know,
Yeah.
to see how terrible our show is. Thank you, Vlad, by the way. And I always find it weird that people are watching this in all different areas. Like, we just assume that everyone's at home sitting on the couch and watching it. But there are people watching it in their garage. There are people in their car driving somewhere. There are people sitting on a toilet. There are people fucking. There are people having babies. There are people eating dinner. There are people juggling. There are people watching it all different ways. And doesn't that just blow your mind? All over the world, people are consuming our trash show. Why'd you just hit me in the head?
I'm sorry. I tried putting my hand behind you and
And Jesse cracks me in the head at work. So I want to know in the chat, where are you watching this? Now, insert stupid jokes too, because on Mars, I'm watching on a horse. Like, people are going to say stupid shit like that. That's inevitable. But I would love to know where you're watching the show.
Moss, that was a lot just to ask them where they're watching the show. Just so you know.
Oh, Jesse, are you criticizing me? Shocking.
Well, you criticize
all right,
me
read
all
the
the
chat.
time.
Shut up and read the chat.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Jesus Christ, you're like a Debbie Downer here.
Uncle Mike says home. I just got done juggling tomatoes. I'm in my kitchen in the UK. Home with 2 daughters. Home in my room, on my chair. My porch. Detroit baby. Yemen. It says on or I don't thrust. In bed naked. In chair. Make whoopee. My balcony smoking a joint. Behind the very cactus. In a snowstorm. South Texas on my couch. Mobile, Alabama. In the dark on my couch. Hand in pants. On my lazy boy I watch ESPN Plus on mute. Home in Peoria. In my shed at home, AZ. In my living room on a recliner chair couch. My butt, room bed on my couch in Ohio, Australia. Behind you, unknown location, living room on a couch in a stranger's house.
So no really weird places. They're all normal places. Someone's in a bath. That's nice. Watching in the bath with some candles
on the crapper.
lit. There are a lot of people watching on the throne. I mean, that's actually, what's funny, one of the analytics is where are people watching, and on the toilet is like the #1 place where people watch our show.
Yeah?
It's true.
I didn't know that.
Okay, here we go. Buttered up Giga, about ready to compete.
This fight's going to be good. Yeah, this fight is going to be good. Very excited.
You got to deliver. You're going to deliver the goods, right? You feeling it? You want to stand up? You want to stand up, Mike?
Stop trying to get me to stand. What is this? What do I look like over here?
Well, you said, get you going. So I'm like, well, let's
I
get
don't
you.
want to stand.
It's too much work.
Yeah.
Too much work, yeah. Imagine if they force you to stand at work. That
horrible.
Would suck. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I had a job where I was standing the whole time.
Yeah, it sounds terrible. Actually, these stats coming in are like the old school stats.
32 Chikadze, 28 Simmons, 6 foot Chikadze, 5'6" Simmons, 145 pounds Chikadze, 146 pounds Simmons, 70-inch reach for Simmons with a 4-inch reach advantage of 74 inches for Giga Chikadze.
B says, where did those analytics come from? YouTube. Yeah, we can see. You guys think we don't know where you are right now? We actually we just asked for content, but the analytics shows exactly where you guys, because there's GPS. Just because you don't have it on doesn't mean we don't know where you are. So after the stream, we go back to see how many people are sitting on a toilet.
Wonderful, wonderful.
This guy's got a nice fro, man. Is Jamey? Yeah, Giga's winning. He's got that win face. He's got a face for winning. We're losing Jesse, guys. We got to figure this out. I have the benefit of having nice scotch, but we are losing her, and we need to get her back in the game. What are we going to do?
Herbivore Dean is a referee.
We're losing her. She's down. Jesse's down.
Is the referee for this fight.
What up, Queens? Mom's basement.
Chikadze versus Simmons. The round has just begun. Simmons keeping his distance with his afro ponytail. Chikadze trying to keep the pressure on. Comes in with the feint. Then a jab attempt. No contact. Trying to keep Simmons on the outside. Simmons now finding his way back to the center.
Had 2 Anzalones tonight, Jesse. How's that feel?
Yes! Head kick by Chikadze. Simmons now tried to go in for a takedown, but Chikadze pushed him off and turned it around, pressured him inside the clinch, almost against the cage. Chikadze's arm is caught, though, by Simmons. Simmons just hugging it. Chikadze trying to break free.
That fro looks like it stinks, by the way, right?
Simmons tries to go for that left, and they break off.
It looks smelly.
Head kick attempt by Chikadze, no contact.
He don't wash that hair. How do you wash that?
Moss, that's rude. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Leg kick attempt by Chikadze. Good footwork by Simmons, getting out of the way. Both of them in the center. waiting for the perfect opportunity
I want you to
to
clean your
strike.
vagina.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. That's from Rogerio Rodriguez. Rogerio. Thank you, Rogerio.
Chikadze goes in for the leg kick. A feint by Chikadze. Kick to the body by Chikadze.
Giga.
Simmons tries to come in for the right. Good footwork by Chikadze. Gets out of the way. Simmons makes no contact, and vice versa when Chikadze tries to come in for the left. Now Simmons standing in the center, circling around Chikadze. No strikes being thrown.
Look at the stats. This card started off great.
This fight's gonna suck.
It started off great, man. Where is it?
Actually, this fight could end at any minute. Chikadze goes in for a feint, no contact, and Simmons covers up for no reason.
Yeah, it feels like something's going to happen. I feel it. I just don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this fight will end fast. A left by Chikadze. Simmons going in for the takedown attempt, but now he's just pressuring Chikadze inside the clinch. 2 underhooks. Chikadze back against the cage. A knee to the... Please don't ever do that again. That made me very uncomfortable. Me too. Hashtag me too. Please never do that again.
I barely had anything to drink. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know what's going on here.
Simmons
Jesse,
has
call the rest of the
Chikadze-
fight.
Stop doing that. I don't like that.
Nice family show. Bobbing for apples.
Simmons is pressuring Chikadze still against the cage. Chikadze looking for a way to slip around and slip off. And now gets Simmons down to his knee. Simmons stands right back up, pressures Chikadze against the cage. Holding on to that arm. And Chikadze breaks off. Both of them back on to the center of the cage with 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. Simmons looking to play inside the range a little bit here, but Chikadze throwing in those feints. Nice right by Simmons as he goes in for the double leg. No luck. Tried to drop the knee to the face. No luck. They broke off. Back to the center. Chikadze puts his guard down a little bit. Kind of annoyed, I would assume, because this is a shitty fight.
This is all Claudia Gadelha's fault. I'm just going to blame her. She's the kiss of death. You put her on the card, everything falls apart. That's I'm going to blame Claudia.
They are circling around one another inside the center, and Herb Dean looks bored as fuck. Kick to the body attempt by Chikadze, but Simmons brushes it off. Head kick by Chikadze. Simmons on the ground. Chikadze with the ground and pound. Herb Dean stops it. And Chikadze gets the win by KO TKO. I mean by head kick KO TKO. Let's fucking go.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
You're so stupid.
Wow. Wow, what a celebration.
Mas, I hope you know you're doing a highlight video of this, so...
This is going to be a great highlight video.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Woo! Oh, man. Hold on, Jesse. Okay. Wow. If you're just jumping in, what a crazy finish. Giga gets it done. But I just want to show you guys something really quick.
He's like, I
ready?
don't understand. You get so much enjoyment out of yourself.
Okay, here we go. You ready, boys? This is for the boys. Wow, I look mangled here, Jess. I don't know why I look so drunk.
You were blinking.
I literally, I look like, and you're like all horny in this. What's going on here, Jess?
Ew, no, I was
Why are you
talking.
so horny?
They are circling around one another inside the center, and Herb Dean looks bored as fuck. Kick to the body attempt by Chikadze, but Simmons brushes it off. Head kick by Chikadze. Simmons on the ground. Chikadze with the ground and pound. Herb Dean stops it. And Chikadze gets the win by KO TKO. I mean by head kick KO TKO. Let's fucking go.
I can't.
Simmons brushes it off. Head kick by Chikadze. Chikadze with the ground and pound. Where did it come stops from? it. And Chikadze gets the win by KO TKO. I mean, by KO.
Oh God.
I just don't understand.
I don't know what's going on, man. I don't honestly. I have no idea what someone's spiking my drink or some shit.
I don't understand where it comes from. You like instantly started doing it.
Chikadze wins, and I win too. That really caught me off guard, though. That was amazing. The fight was like it was putting us to sleep, and then all of a sudden, Chikadze's like, "Hey, let me kick the afro off this guy's head." First round gets it done. Beauty. Let's get out of this fight. Let's forget it. So listen, we're back in business. People in the chat like, "Oh, see, told you the card was gonna suck." This and that. Boom, right back in business. We barely saw anything, and if boom, Giga power. A Giga blast.
You would give me so much hell if I made that joke. You would be like, "That's not funny, Jesse.
What?
Mom jokes." That's
What?
what you would give me.
No.
And you make the
Did
joke,
you not laugh?
and you find it
Did you
so
not laugh?
funny.
When I say Giga blast,
I
did you not
can't
go?
believe
"Oof."
you.
Hold on. Let's go back to the replay.
You just you're such a hypocrite. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Hold on. Let's go to the replay. Hold on.
You're such a.
I heard you laugh. I heard you laugh
I
for a
didn't
second. there.
laugh.
Yeah. Watch. Wait. Hold on. Let's watch your face. Okay.
I didn't laugh.
Okay. I heard a.
I did not do
Yeah.
that. Hypocrite. Yeah, let's fucking
Go.
You make the. It's not funny, just give me.
A Giga blast.
No, I didn't.
A Giga blast. I got you. I got
Stop
you with the
it.
Giga blast. All right. Come on, Jesse. Calm down. You got to be professional around here. Busted. That's right. Don't lie to me. We got instant replay here. If only we had instant replay in real life. Wouldn't that be great? There'd be so much less arguments in life. You know? Like, not just us.
I feel like there would be more arguments.
No,
in
because
life.
you'd be like, hold up, instant replay. And then you're immediately find out who's right and who's wrong, and then there's nothing you can say. I say now that Biden's president, he should make it mandatory to have instant replay in marriage. As soon as you're married, actually, as soon as you live with somebody, you have to have instant replay.
That's why people install cameras inside their home.
That's right. That's what you got to do that. A Giga blast.
Whew. All right, Moss, next fight. Who do you got?
You're relieved that fight ended quickly. I know. I know it. I can hear it in your voice.
Who you got?
All right. Well, I won.
Okay, I'm going to do some butt exercises while we wait.
Okay, let's watch. You wouldn't let me slap you while you're standing, but you're gonna bang your microphone.
It's my butt exercise. I'm squeezing my butt.
All right, hold on. I'm not gonna do anything. Ready? What? No, keep exercising.
Stop that.
Keep exercising.
Okay.
All right. Come on. This is a family show. Come on. Everyone calm down. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking weirdos in the chat. All right. Barcelos Taha. I got Barcelos by decision. I think I made a mistake. Chelsea. I think I made one. I made a boo-boo. Who'd you pick in this fight?
Barcelos. Submission in the first.
Barcelos submission. Okay. Let me know who you have in the chat. Oh, we got this, man. And Tapology says he's a minus 370. Favorite, 15-1. This is just put the win. Just give me the win right now. All right, let's go to goat milk.
My back.
Wow, Jesse's still doing her pumps.
My back, Moss.
Are you back? Your neck and back?
Is this an exercise?
Poos and crack?
Is this an exercise, Moss?
What?
This? Can I do something like this as an exercise? Is this an exercise?
Well, it's kind of like a lungy.
I don't know why my leg being propped up does anything.
All right, keep working on that. Keep working on that. And we're going to get to goat milk. And we have a new chip leader. Killing it. 475. AG Slabs has been dethroned for the time being. 475, 455 AG Slabs. Liam 56 Perez with the 440. Justin Jr. and Moronic Energy and Stardate with the 425 still in the game. And here are your first pages. Look at that. What a show tonight, Jesse. Some people were like, wow, it's the second channel. You know, they're not going to deliver.
Who said that?
No, nobody says that.
You just made it up.
I just made it up.
You want to gum?
No, thank you. We always deliver. I'm drinking fucking scotch.
Oh.
What the fuck? I'm not like you, man. I may smell like shit, but I don't give a fuck. I'm drinking my scotch.
You don't smell.
Well, I don't know.
What if I made it like a lime on the tip of your...
No one has gum in scotch. That's just bizarre, man. No, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the hell I was saying. Delivering tonight, 245 with the likes. Hit the like button, 300. We'll beat the shit out of the ceiling with our thumbsticles. And how many fights we got left on this thing? We're cruising. That's it. 3 more. We have 3 more fights to hang with you guys and gals. Oh, this sucks, man. Oh fuck, Jesse.
Can I smell your beard?
I don't know where he went. I don't know where he was going. He just went for a walk. It was a sad walk. That bit's called the Brendan Schaub sad walk. Well, rest in peace, Brendan. It was a good run. All right, only 3 left. Let's make the best of this time together on this earth. We're going Barcelos. And who does the chat have, Jesse? Please.
He's on Earth, dude. There will only be one. LOL Moss. Izzy Tokyo, round 2. Rest in peace to Fat. Gone too late. What happened to Brendan Schaub? Rest in peace. Deacon MMA. Brendan Schaub. He brought out the best in all of us. Rest in peace, Brendan Schaub. Barcelos, easy. Sad face. Uncles, who you got? Wonderful, wonderful, says Uncle Marker. Barcelos, KO TKO, round 2. Streams of crack. They playing, yo. I think you figured it out, man, Moss. I think P. Dizzle has come around.
Ah, man. Well, I mean, listen, he's dead, he's dead. I mean, there's nothing we can do now. We just have to make jokes, lighten people's moods. All right. 3 more fights, 2 more hosts, 380 people inside that chat room. I have a challenge for the chat. This next fight, I'm going to break the internet. I'm going to stand again, okay? Now, while I stand up during this fight, it's going to be difficult. I'm going to try to stay on my feet the whole time.
I just want to smell your beard.
But I challenge you in the chat. Will you stand up with me during this fight? That's right. I asked you in the chat, will you stand up with me? We're going to burn some calories during this fight, boys and girls.
What are you using your beard?
Jizz for men. All right,
Seriously?
Uncle Mike is going to stand up, baby. He's going to stand up. P is going to stand. Who's going to stand in the chat with me during this next fight? We're all going to stand up. And here's the thing. Don't tell, if you're with other people, if your mom or dad's in the other room, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, husband, whatever, don't tell them. Do not tell them. Just stand up and watch the fights. Or stand up and watch the MMA holes. And if they look at you like you're crazy, you just look at that chat room. You look at the screen and you say...
You're fired.
We're standing up, Jesse. Are you going to stand up, Jesse? Are you going to stand up is the question. I'm just knocking things. Are you going to stand up with the people right now? Are you going to... She's standing up. Jesse's standing up. Friends, boys and girls, children of all ages, we're standing up.
Oh, maybe I should.
Breaking the internet. We are standing up right now. We're going to take it to a special place that's not the fight. Jesse, can you help me out here? Talk to the people while I switch this up.
I mean, the fight's not really started yet, so we have to stand right now.
Look at this, Jesse. Look at this. Just check this out. I did that while standing up. That just happened. That just happened, Jesse. Yes, slow clap for me, please. As I'm going to do this, I'm going to switch this up. I'm gonna switch this up for the peoples. Okay. Why would you stick your finger in my asshole? Why? Why? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain.
Look at your face. I see you smiling in your mouth. I see it. You keep trying to hold it, Chris.
Explain. Explain. I demand explanation,
This
please.
is the finger rip.
Explain.
Oh, fucking A. Oh, God. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Jesse, I need you to control the things over here. So when it goes to first round,
Yeah.
I need you to put the round. I need you to put the round. Need you to put the round in here in this box for the people, because people they're relying on you. The chat room down there is relying on you. This is your job right now. Help me, Jess, come on, get my hand. It's stuck. It's fucking stuck. No, grab the hand. No. The other.
My hand will get
no.
stuck.
Grab the hand. Grab my arm. It's stuck. Someone get this thing out. All right. You need to take care of that right there. The round one. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Oh my God, Thiago Santos is holding his wife's hand. He is walking into the building and he's holding his wife. He's holding his wife's hand, and she's
Why
white.
can't you be more like Thiago
She's
Santos?
white. I think she's white. Glover Teixeira is not holding any hands. This is a telltale sign that Glover Teixeira is going to win the fight. Okay, that's happening.
Will you hold my hand?
Be a professional, Jesse.
Okay.
No, none of this. All right. I know, right? Keyword effect. All right. Chat, what are we talking about right now? We're all standing up. Now, the question is, are you standing up with me? I mean, I feel that you're not. I need you to stand up because Barcelos versus Taha bantamweight bout is about to go down. Flying graphics we're watching. What's this mean, Jesse?
I do that.
What does it mean, though?
I go like.
But what is this? What does this actually mean?
Like in the heart, you know? Like from the heart.
This means from the heart.
Yeah.
Matt Stone's pants are standing up. Suck a D. He's clearly a Trump supporter. Moss is mean.
I know. Do you see the way he slapped away my hand?
And you are correct. Peace, bro.
Moss,
Peace, Lance. Huh? You got to move the chair. You got to show him the exercise. 2, 3, 4.
I'm doing Moss noises.
5, 6, 7. Austin standing. You got a baby and you can't do that. Glover will win by knockout TKO round number 2. I think I got a knockout as well. 1, 2, 3. Baby. Baby girl. Baby girls. Right now the baby's doing flips in your tummy.
Where am I at?
Glover knockout round 3 says Uncle Whiskey.
My sciatica.
Who's Uncle Whiskey? Well, shout out to Uncle Whiskey, Fukin member over there. Cheers to you, Mr. Whisk.
Oh, Moss, that hurt my sciatica.
Thiago Santos, first round knockout. Says Rashad.
Lost my back.
All right, so we're waiting on this fight to get going over here. We're waiting on this fight over here. This guy's Barcelos. On the other side's Taha. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Boom. Ha da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom.
Moss, why would you ruin it?
Thank you. Thank you. We're still waiting on this fight to get started over here. Leave your tips in the description down below. Click the link. All right, Jesse, what else you want to talk about?
Titties.
What?
Titties.
So why you want to talk about titties?
Titties.
What other songs would you like us to sing? What other duets would you like us to do before this fight gets started? That's Jesse's clam. Glover is getting... Do you think Vlad's still listening to us in the garage right now while that just happened? Imagine like you're being like a manly man and working on something like, oh, I'm a man, I'm working. And then all of a sudden, like that's blasted in the garage.
Yeah.
Nice to see JBH having fun, not killing Moss.
Oh,
Tell me about it.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will.
Deputy Doofy reporting and standing tall with you. Tail of the tape right now, Jesse. Here we go. Fights.
33 Barcelos, 28 Taha, 5'7.5 Barcelos, 5'5 Taha, 135.5 pounds both, 67-inch reach for Barcelos with a 2-inch reach advantage, and 69 inches for Khalid Taha.
I'm feeling very confident about my Barcelos pick. I picked a decision. But let's see. Hopefully we get another knockout. We've seen only, one decision tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. Nemirov Vodka is one of the sponsors over there. Here we go. They're being announced, and we're going to give you the play-by-play. Here we go. Let the baby sleep. No more sinning.
Singing.
He said sinning.
But he meant singing.
All right, ready? We got another request, Jesse.
I got this one.
Ready, Jess? Take on me.
Take on me.
Take me on.
Take on me.
I'll be gone.
Do-do-do-do-do. What's Rasmus? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
All right. All right, Jesse. All right, here we go. Start the clock. Get ready. Round one is about to get started. Taha, Barcelos. We're about to have some fun tonight. It's a fucking party. We're bringing the ring girls. We got black and white ring girls, so everyone's happy. And here we go. Taha versus Barcelos. Barcelos in the yellow trunks. Taha in the black. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Taha with that Muay Thai. Tapping my leg like a Muay Thai fighter. Circling. Barcelos cautiously bouncing back and forth as well. A lot of bouncing between the two bantamweights. Circling some more by Taha. Barcelos looking. Oh, nice kick to the body by Barcelos.
By who?
Barcelos. Left hand by Taha grazes the face of Barcelos. Barcelos bouncing around. Barcelos looks like a Walmart Jose Aldo. Jab missing by Taha. Both fighters very light on their feet, bouncing around. Just kind of feeling each other out. Herzog is doing his whimsical bouncing around. Kick to the body by Barcelos. Leg kick by Barcelos. Trips down Taha. Taha back up. Taha with the combination.
Barcelos has a Jose Aldo shaped head.
I just said he looks like Jose Aldo.
Oh, I didn't hear you. You did it to me earlier, so you can't do that.
You're supposed to be listening intently to my play-by-play. like it's just the best thing in the world.
Oh, God.
Anyway. You know what Barcelos looks like? Jose Aldo a little bit, Jesse.
Why did you say that with your hand on your hip?
Because I'm sassy. I'm going to be doing this sassy.
Oh, God.
Leg kick again by Barcelos. Trips down Taha. Taha back up. You may say, Mystic, why are you so excited about a leg kick? Because each time he dropped him. Back up to the feet. Taha. Barcelos at the right. Comes in. Whoa, the uppercut grazing the hand. Whoa, Barcelos coming in. Firing away. Taha bounces off the fence. Barcelos landing bombs here in the first round. Knees coming in. Barcelos with the right. Taha swings it off. Barcelos combination on the face. Missing with the uppercut. Left counter hook by Taha. Barcelos shooting. Barcelos goes around the neck. Takes Taha. Throws him to the fence. Barcelos got into a little bit of trouble with that crazy flurry. Even though I think he was winning in the exchange, you could see that he was like, wait, hold on. I don't want to be here. Let me shoot for a takedown. And now he lifts him. He dumps him to the fence. Barcelos on top, side control. Easily mounts. Oh, boy. Up, sliding off the legs. Barcelos, Taha with the defense. Taha slipping the legs out. Barcelos decides to go to side control. Taha squirming from the bottom. Barcelos sitting on the ribs and now scoots around to the back. Barcelos going for the choke. Oh, man. Barcelos now transitioning to a woman. No, just to the back.
Yeah, I'm not sure that one was fun.
Hook in by Barcelos. And now it slips out. Taha scoots to the fence. Taha trying to scoot up the cage. 1 foot down, 1 knee down. Barcelos wrapped around the waist. Barcelos relentless here in the first round and still 2 minutes left. Thank you, West Coast Cali. Thank you. Ha-ha's in the chat, please. My co-host does not know fine humor, quick wit by the mystical one. Please, ha-ha's. Barcelos now on the back, going for the neck. Fighting the hands is Taha. He has 140 left to get this choke. Taha's doing a good job for the most part here, but he's in trouble. Fending. Here we go. Scooting the hips out. Taha squirms out of a compromising position. Now they're dick to dick. Taha's on top inside the guard of Barcelos. Nice job by Taha getting out of that. Taha elbows from the top. Barcelos rubbering the legs up. Barcelos going for the armbar. Oh boy. Walmart Aldo going for the armbar and slipping out backdoor is Taha.
Wonderful.
Chrome with the donation.
That's crazy HD vid.
Barcelos giving me serious Aldo vibes with the leg kicks and fighting style and even look.
Yeah.
Get it right, Moss. It's not Chrome.
100%. It's not Chrome? I'm standing in front.
Crazy HD
Oh,
vid.
shit. Crazy HD. I'm sorry. I'm mistaken you for a big black guy that donates to
You
us.
almost got the finger up the butt again.
Crazy HD, thank you so much. And yeah, the vibes are there. By the way, Barcelos now is pushed to the fence, and Taha is trying to work on him. Knee to the thighs. Taha still has him against the fence. Taha keeps him there. Barcelos lunges him off. Barcelos pushing Taha back to the fence. Taha getting lifted up, but stopped. Uppercut right by Barcelos as Taha comes in. Barcelos counters with the right hand. Walmart Jose backs up, circles around. Whoa! Right hand by Taha. Taha! I'm so fucking into this fight, Jesse. He's banned with another leg kick by Barcelos. Left hand by Taha. Baha. Oh, the flying knee by Barcelos backs Taha up, but Taha eats a combination, and he comes back with a flurry of his own. Oh, the left by Barcelos. Round 1 is over. Let's go. Round of applause in the chat. Fantastic round. Fantastic. Barcelos gets round 1. Round 1.
Wonderful.
What do you think, Jess?
Wonderful,
This card is anything but a sucky card. Great stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Ew. There we go. Round of applause is in the chat. They love it. If you're missing this card, I'm hoping that we can explain this to you the best we could possibly do. It's really good. Maybe one stinker in there. But really, really good. What do you think of this card so far? It's my dick! Sorry. Sometimes I gotta tell her what that is. Just a reminder. It's my dick! Sometimes she's making breakfast. I come downstairs. I'm like, hey, Jesse, I just got something. My dick! All right, 1-0 Barcelos. Oh, man, that's some good stuff. I have missed you, Johnny. What a really good round. I'm hoping that we didn't lose the pace. Taha goes out to touch gloves. Sign of weakness, Jesse. Okay, so Barcelos Taha in the second round. What a good scrap. What a good matchup. Aljamain likes what Barcelos looks like here.
My back.
Imagine Barcelos versus Jose Aldo. That'd be pretty wild. Oh, nice hook by Barcelos.
I want you to clean your vagina.
Clean it, baby.
Alper.
Clean that vag. Another subscriber coming in. We're at, what, 5,875? Where we at? Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Second channel. Main channel is the MMA-HOLES. That's our main channel. Will be shut down until December. Be back 40K. Be back rolling and flowing soon. Barcelos coming forward here. Taha trying to meet him there. Oh, the knee again by Barcelos. Hits him in the chest. Taha circling around. Very light in his feet, this Taha. Barcelos coming in, whipping some punches, and a kick to the body again. Barcelos. How old's Barcelos? He looks like he's 40.
Barcelos? My back.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Jay?
Is 35.
35, huh? Jab coming in by Taha. Hey, it's still early in this fight. Another knee comes in by Barcelos. That was partially blocked by Taha. You can see the strikes over here. Got 39-28 in favor of Barcelos. 37-17. Significant. We got the one takedown Barcelos. In the second round of action, 325. A couple of punches coming in by Taha. Taha trying to show up, and now Barcelos returns the favor. Barcelos, Taha bouncing around in the middle of the octagon. Herzog looks intently at the kick to the midsection. Barcelos, counter left hand. Taha switching stances. Another kick. Oh, that's a nut shot. Stop the clock.
All right.
Stop the clock, please. Please stop it. Stop it. Taha was kicked to the nads, and
All right, you're in charge of the clock.
that might be a blessing in disguise for Taha. He could take a little bit of a break. Got 5 minutes to shake it off. Watch this again, and yep, that's to the nuts. Won't even look me in the fucking eyes, Kevin Lee. Luke Thomas owes me $2.99 Moss. He got a shutdown right after I membered up, bro. You should take that up with Luke Thomas. Stop the fight. Stop the fights. The Frankenberries. Frankenbeans. Frankenbeans. What?
You got that from The Office.
No, Frankenbeans is from Something About Mary. That's from it's from Something About Mary. She's not cultured in pop culture, friends. That's Something About Mary. All right. So we're a minute into this nut shot, and Taha is just scooting back and forth, taking some time here. He can recuperate, catch his breath, make sure his dick is still in his pants.
Do you need more water?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need more scotch. He touched me. Oh, we haven't heard that dono in a while. He touched me. Yeah, he touched me. All right, here we go. Let's sync it up. All right, 253. All right, so both fighters are good to go. Taha, Barcelos. Hopefully that doesn't stop the pace of this thing. This thing has been pretty un fuego. All right, Taha with some nice striking here. Taha is really shaking around, and he's switching stances. Barcelos trying to zip in a couple of jabs. We got 235 now. So at first round, I was complete fireworks. They're a little bit more cautious this round, and I don't blame them. I mean, they both landed hard. Combination by Barcelos, and he backs up. Taha hits him. Oh, Barcelos counters. Leg kick by Taha misses as Barcelos steps away. Barcelos bouncing around there. Taha looking for the opportunity to land. And a kick swiped away. Barcelos comes in with two of them. Taha is really bouncy. Another leg kick. I would hope that Barcelos would keep going with that thing. Hey, nice combination up top by Taha. Then a right hand zinging in by Barcelos. Backs him up. Barcelos bouncing around some more. Taha bouncing around some more. And, a left hand by Taha. Then Barcelos counters. Every time Taha lands, Barcelos hits him even harder back. Barcelos is fired up. Just standing his ground now. Kick to the body, Barcelos. Blocking shots. Countering beautifully. Barcelos is doing a very nice job here in the second. The right straight comes in. Couple of lefts by Taha to the body upstairs. Oh, man, both guys are landing here. 120 left in the second round. Barcelos, Taha, a good one. This could get a bonus here, a fight of the night, as both of these guys are really going at it. Here comes Taha coming in, flying some punches. Barcelos resetting. Taha's got a ton of energy, man. Eats a right hand. Got a good chin, too. Barcelos has tagged him nice. There's that leg kick again. Taha's had the trouble checking them things. Oh, there we go. Right hand by Taha. Now Barcelos driving through. Ends it with a kick or right. Barcelos landing. 45 seconds left in the second round of Barcelos versus Taha. Now, everybody in the chat, you better be standing up. Like we said before, we're standing up for this fight. Right hand counters in by Barcelos, landing on the chin, and there's the leg kick. Oh, my goodness, that flurry upstairs to the face of Taha lands, and Barcelos looking pretty good at the end of this round. 24 seconds left. Taha now with a leg kick. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Misses with a hook. Wisely puts those hands up so he doesn't get countered with anything. Oh, the knee by Barcelos. Then a left hand. A right by Barcelos. Barcelos letting him go here. 5 seconds left. Hurts Taha. Taha eats a right again. A left. Barcelos has hit him with the kitchen sink. Taha bounces off the fence and gets saved here as the round is over. I tell you what, Taha's got some fucking skull. Barcelos was this close to putting him out, but Taha was just eating them things. God. Wow, Taha got rocked at the end of that round, and Barcelos does not get it done. 2-0 for Mr. Brazilian. 5'7", 67-inch reach versus a 5'5", 69-inch reach of Taha. Man, that was close. Yeah, he didn't even drop, right, David? What are you doing now? What's happening? What is this? What are you doing?
Pose.
For what?
Pose. For a thumbnail. Pose. Okay.
That's like some Greek shit that we just
Someone
did.
screenshot that.
There needs to be water coming out of my mouth like a fountain.
I'm going to make a Greek thumbnail. Our next gaming stream is going to be a Greek thumbnail.
Okay. Jess,
Someone screenshot that and put it on the website so I can use it for a thumbnail.
Get
Thank
ready.
you.
Third round, Jess. Give me that clock. Give me that clock and give me the round. Thank you, Jess. Jess is the best. All right, here we go. So round number 3 going down here, and it's been 2-0 Barcelos, but make no mistake, this has been pretty fiery, this fight. My legs would have crumbled, no problem. Gagging. Jess, there's a Yeti on your ass. Chris, you can stand with a broken leg. Huh? Greek gaming stream coming to a stream near you. All right, so here we go. Another flying knee, right hand. Barcelos looking to finish the job here. Oh, man, he is attacking. Taha is tough. You got to give him credit. Barcelos now tripping him down. Hits him with the right. Barcelos is looking for the carnage. Barcelos hitting him with a right again. Dude, yo, I can't wait to watch this guy fight again. How many fights in the UFC does Barcelos have? This dude's a monster. He is dominating here. Now, Taha's trying to get back up. How many? 4 fights? Why do I not remember this guy? Even though I picked him, why do I not remember him? Guy's an animal. 3:58 left. Barcelos is wrapped around the back of Taha. Taha is on one knee and the left foot planted to the mat. Taha's trying to get back up and fight off Barcelos, but Barcelos is just taking his time, catching his breath, and waiting for the opportunity to either go for a submission or we'll see what he goes for here. Barcelos does have a hook in, but Taha is trying to... Oh, Barcelos is trying to lock up the left arm. He's over the chin of Taha, and it looks like he might just go for just trying to break this chin. Oh, man, Taha's blood's coming out of his... Oh, boy. Taha now pressed to the mat as Barcelos lets go of that. And Barcelos is now inside the guard, passing a leg over, hits him with the right. Barcelos is cruising. 3:09 left in the fight. Barcelos on top, half guard, and Taha is in trouble. Aldo versus Barcelos. Yeah, sign me up for that. That'd be fantastic. That'd be a fire fight. Left hand by Barcelos slipping in. Another one, but that's the right one by Barcelos. And Taha is just trying to fight off the mat with some elbows here. He is desperate. Oh, the right by Barcelos again. Excuse me. Barcelos now stands up, and Taha drives his shoulder into the hip of Barcelos. So what happened there? Barcelos was standing up, but I guess he didn't like the position. Taha takes advantage and now pushes Barcelos to the fence. Can Taha flip the script here? Control against the cage. 2-2-3 left in the fight. Barcelos is trying to, he slips off. So Taha tried to hold him to the fence. Barcelos slipped off. All right, man. So far, this man over here, Barcelos, is winning this thing, but Taha is trying to mount a comeback, hits him with a leg kick. 2:05 left, friends. 2:05 left in a great fight tonight. Barcelos, Taha. Taha walking into some punches, but still letting his leather fly. You can see blood on the right hand of Barcelos' on his glove on the UFC symbol over there. Taha's face blood. Taha comes in with a looping right hand, then a left. Barcelos backing up and circling. Now Barcelos' mouth is kind of dropping open and then charges in with a right hand. Taha hits with a left hook, left by Barcelos. Both guys looking more tired here. 1:30 left. You know when that 10-second tap happens,
yeah,
they're gonna go ballistic.
Yeah, if one of them's not dead by then.
Yeah, that's true. Good point, Jesse. High five.
Yes.
I like.
Wah.
Both fighters landing here. Leg kick by Barcelos. A left by Taha. Left by Barcelos. Knee by Barcelos. Right hand coming in. Barcelos. A left by Barcelos. Taha eating him now. Taha backs up and then nods his head. Says, I want more. Shakes his hands in. Punch me some more. Tastes delicious. Barcelos says, okay. Hits him with the right. So Barcelos' power is not stopping Taha. He's just eating him. Taha looks at him, eats more, keeps coming forward. Combination by Barcelos. Leg kick Barcelos. Taha's still standing there, eating everything on the way in. Barcelos throwing it at him, and Taha keeps coming forward. Right hand by Taha. Left, right, left. Everyone's throwing punches here. Both boys are going Herzog with the best seat in the house. Barcelos locks around the waist and then throws Taha off. A knee by Barcelos, 25 seconds left in the fight. Leg kick, tripping Taha down, hits him with a hook, Barcelos, and then a left. 20 seconds. Now Taha shoots for a takedown. Throws Baha on his knees, Barcelos on his knees, and Barcelos stands back up. Barcelos looking at the clock. Here's the 10-second, and then they go. Like I said, they're both slugging it out with seconds left in the fight. Both fighters are going, landing on the chin. Can someone get knocked out? And that is the end of the fight. Wow.
No carnage.
What a scrap.
Wonderful.
No carnage, but
Woo.
it'll do.
Both fighters just drop to the mat and are exhausted. You cannot. Oh, that's just beautiful. That was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. Everyone is allowed to sit down. Everyone sit down. Come on. Take a break. Fight of the night for sure. Holy shit.
Oy.
That was great.
It was wonderful, Moss.
Oh, man.
Wonderful.
Everyone sit down. That was amazing. Everyone, come on. Relax for a second here. Jesus, you stood too long.
Relax.
Let's look at the strikeage. Wow, Jess. What do you think about that? This card has completely delivered.
I think it was great, Moss.
We still have 2 more fights left on this thing. You got Arlovski, who is older than dirt, but he's got an interesting Boser opponent that can put your ass to sleep. And then we have Glover versus Santos. Fantastical stuff. 137 to 69 total strikes. 128 to 51 significant. And 2-zip with the takedowns. It's pretty obvious that Barcelos will win.
Wonderful.
Khabib Goat.
I'm back, my holes still undefeated, still undisputed 29-0, still love you, Jesse, and most importantly, still hate you, MOS.
Wow.
Let's go, Khabib.
That's
Let's
Khabib.
go.
What a goat.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's going to be unanimous here.
Barcelos gets the win by unanimous decision.
I got the unanimous too, man. What a fight. These guys are getting bonuses. There's not a question. There's not a question. They'll get fight of the night.
Moss, I just want you to know something. I'm your super fan. Why does your beard smell so good?
Thank you. I think. All right, Jesse. You have the co-main event, and this is going to be interesting. I know Arlovski's way past his prime, but this Tanner Boser is fun. He is pretty fun. Comes in with that mullet of action. No matter what happens the rest of the night, with only 2 fights left, we have seen a great fight night. Seriously. One stinker, but everything else has been so much fun. So much fun. What we got? Just 2 decisions? Great.
Yeah.
Great fight card. Really,
Wonderful,
seriously.
wonderful.
You just take the girls off.
Who's on the top of goat milk?
Just take the girls off, Jesse. Take your girls off.
What?
All right. Here we go. Let's see.
What girls?
Let's refresh the
See
goal
what
this
I
thing.
did there?
Okay, a refresh, reset. Who we got at first place?
Killa! Finally taking the first spot over there.
He was first before 2.
Oh, just kidding. Fuck you, Killa.
Yeah, he's holding on. He's holding on. There's only 2 more fights, so. Oh, Justin dropped. How did Justin drop?
Oof.
How did he drop? Maybe he got a finish, or did he pick the other guy? No way. No way, Justin. All right, who are the first pages? Congratulations. I got to say, you guys, only 10 fights on this card to hang out on first page. That's pretty wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, D-Russ got a good screenshot, but my microphone's in the way. Ah, dang it. Moss, it was such a good screenshot.
What are you talking about?
We have to do another one. Another Greek screenshot.
Hold on.
My microphone was in the way of my hand.
Okay, let me see. The MMA-HOLES.com, the community section. I'll show where the dragons flew.
It's such a good one, too. Man, he got it perfect. Like, it's not blurry or anything.
So this looks very similar to what we were doing, Jess. It's from Sean.
Look, my hand. Look at my hand. I can't edit that
That's
on
beautiful.
a thumbnail.
That is a beautiful screenshot.
And I
What do you mean
should
you
be
could?
looking away, right? On Greek pictures, they look away.
No, it's fine.
Ah, dang it. Moss, we got to redo that.
Jesse, you're too hard on yourself.
Moss, I can't make a thumbnail with that. I messed
Jesse,
up.
It looks fine.
Moss, I can't make a thumbnail with this thing.
Jesse,
We messed up.
it looks fine. That is beautiful. Now just put
I
water.
should be looking away.
Just have water coming out of my mouth and just splashing off my hand and then like dribbling over the top.
I should be
Right?
looking away, and my hand should be visible.
So what we can do is put the hose in your ass and then have it come out your vagina into my ass and then go up my mouth
I can
Out
edit
my
the
mouth.
eyes to look away.
and then have it pour off my hand onto the floor. You hear what I'm saying, Jesse? This is how we're going to do this.
We have to redo this.
You got to put the water in your ass, comes out your vagina into my ass, right? And then it goes up into my mouth and then splashes off my hand and then drizzles off my fingertips. That's the
But I
fountain.
should be looking away, Moss.
Can someone Photoshop that now?
No, I'll Photoshop that. I just needed the picture.
You know
but
you're
I
not.
messed up.
So Jesse, you're not looking at the camera. You're looking sort of away. You're not
I'm
completely.
supposed to be looking away.
You're not looking at the camera though.
But it looks like I'm looking at the camera.
You kind of look like you're a little retarded there, to be honest.
We got to do this again.
No, that's fine, man.
No, it's messed up.
Okay, Jesse. Jesus.
How am I supposed to make a thumbnail with this?
You can't make it. Just stop it. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Everybody, just fucking relax, please. All right, Jesse. You gotta take this. Take me to church.
Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can dog and sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh, the scotch is flowing. Thank you. Ooh, we're almost done with this thing. Okay.
I'm so disappointed in how I executed that picture, Moss.
It looks fine. Oh, another cheers to the MMA holes. Salute to the people that have joined us, the 429 that are hanging with us. But we are only toasting to the subscribers. This one goes out to the people that hit that subscribe button, the people that hit that like button. Thank you to you, the real people, the holes, the wonderful wonderfuls.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much for your support.
Clink. Oh, Burns going down.
Yeah. All right. How did you pick this fight? The co-main.
Co-main event. I went with Boser by KO TKO in the first.
I want you to clean your
I got
video.
two. I got the second. We got a sub, Jess. Who do we got?
LZ.
Thank you, Al. It's very nice of you. That is really considerate of you to subscribe to our channel. In return, we will deliver some immaculate content. I got to drink more, man. Feels nice right now.
I'm glad you can.
We have a lot of things to clip. So, this is what I wanted to say. So, I know Boss has done this before. We had Michael Anzalone. We need your help. So, on the main channel, we're basically doing highlights over here until we get our main channel back. So, if you can do this, when this stream shuts down, the comment section opens up. Whatever part you like, you think the funniest part, put the timestamp in the comment section. You have no idea how much this will help us, because what we'll do is we'll clip it and we'll throw it on the main channel. So, people of the chat, if you laugh at something and you're like, oh, that was funny, just timestamp it in the comment section and we will clip it. Thank you.
We should do a best of the week too, like our weekly shows, like combine all of the timestamps together for the week.
Yeah, I will continuously do this on the main channel. Like even when we go over to the main channel, I will continuously do this. So yeah, if you guys timestamp, it just makes our job easier. So that'd be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All righty. Arlovski sideways nose versus Tanner Boser. Wow, Tanner's a real faggot name. But you know, what are you gonna do about it, Jesse?
Wonderful,
What
wonderful.
you gonna do?
That's a throwback to the OGs. Any Tanner in this chat's probably wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so this is the fight that's next. We are doing Fight Buddies, and it's winding down. I'm quite upset about this.
Are you?
Yeah, but we'll see you Monday, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Habib Goat, I see holes in your retirement, says Chris Clark. Uncle Champ says, when are you going to the main channel? December. And Trent says, just rewatch Figueredo first round demolishing of Benavidez. LOL Fagala name.
Yes.
Andre should have left after Stipe or when he got rocked 4 fights in a row.
Well, he's coming off a loss. A lot of people are like he should retire and then he wins. Like, I mean, it's weird. Andre Arlovski just can't go away. It's kind of crazy. I'm kind of with you, you know, but who are we to say a man should retire? How about this? Main event, co-main event, 2 41-year-olds. What does that say? We watching Bellator or the UFC? What's happening here? It's a little odd.
Yeah, I don't know.
He somehow finds a way to win, though. All right, back to the chat.
Shogun is an OG, says Bankroll Swole. Matt Stone says Notre Dame just beat Clemson.
Oh, shit.
Tanner's my favorite guy from Sean Cody. Bro, he gonna have 20 losses if he loses. I still got Andre in the third, says Pete Dizzle. Yeah, he will have 20 losses if he loses. Oof. I remember when Pitbull had long hair. I feel like when you guys bone, it's super awkward. It is awkward. It's kind of like this.
Well, it's not awkward when I'm fucking your mom.
Oh!
Not awkward at all.
Oh, shit.
When I had sex with your mother.
Wonderful,
Sorry.
wonderful.
What is this fucking... What's going on? What, we have a bunch of black people behind us? What's going on here? When I had sex with your mother wasn't awkward. It was quite fabulous.
All right,
I
well.
spread her ass cheeks, and then I shoved my penis almost into her anus. It's like, nah, not fucking her in the ass. Right in the pussy lips. I'm making a baby. You were born. So fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. What just happened there, Jesse? I got confused. I
I don't know. I think you got a little carried away.
Yeah, I don't know.
You two catch episode 2 of Mandalorian yet? No, not yet. We watched the first episode, though. A weird way to start it off. But,
Oh, before I pee, Jesse, you know what? You know I was humming?
What?
That's my rendition of The Mandalorian.
He will take Jeremy Stevens for most losses in UFC, says Pete Dizzle. Sick Pup says
Hey, Chris, I don't pee on the seat. I pee in your mom's fucking mouth.
Yikes, Moss. Sick Pup says Raw Dog. Here we go, says Al Z. P. Dizzle says Devin Haney 1. Nova Z12 says Eagles. Spread that ass, Moss. B plus rendition says Trent. Matt Stone says The Love Boat. Exciting. And boo. Khabib Goat says congrats on Biden. About time America came to their senses.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh snap, says Chris Clark. Cheers, Moss on the website. His weenie is an eenie. Is an innie. Any birthday baby presents today? Any birth baby presents today? Oh, any baby presents today? Negative. None today. I haven't checked. I know we haven't gotten any in the P.O. box or anything like that today. Imagine caring who the president is. Who cares who the president is, right? I mean, who's got time to care about who's going to be the father of your country and make all the political decisions and potentially affect your life, right? Who has time to care about that? Fedor versus Andre made me a fan of Andre, says LZ. Bankroll Swole says today marks the end of the USA. Jason Carley says his belly button is an Audi. We need more likes, says Sean Hart. Yes, we do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nothing from me till Cyber Monday. Well, you've already sent enough, Uncle Gabbage. We don't send any more. No one says Cozy Cooks. LOL, the Trump supporters in the chat do. Bobby Martinez says second episode was eh. Alright, we'll watch it tonight. If Andre loses, sorry, but he's trash.
He will lose. He's gonna lose.
Second or 20th loss on his record.
Oh man.
Boss, do you do this?
Where did Khabib go? Why did he vanish to?
He's right there.
No, I'm saying, where did he go though?
Some people disappear. They have their own lives, you know?
Yeah, Khabib, go. Where'd you go, man? We weren't giving you enough attention. We love you, man. We love you a lot.
That smells delicious.
We love a man that sucks a Khabib cock. You know, you suck it so much that your name is Khabib Goat. So you just wean off that cock. So we need more Khabib Goat in the chat. Right? I need more Khabib Goat in the chat.
Why are you hating so hard?
No, I'm not. No, I think there needs to be more Khabib Goats in the chat, because if you're going to make your screen name Khabib Goat, I mean, that's loyalty. That's like 24/7 walking around with a hog in your mouth. That's wonderful, wonderful, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We love you, Khabib Goat. All right. So, we're waiting on this fight to come in. Arlovski, Boser. Man, if you're a Boser, you got to be a fighter, right? You got to wear a mullet and be a fighter. It's kind of part of the rules. My name is Boser. I got a mullet. And I'm a fighter. Chill, YouTube might flag you again. What?
For what?
Yeah, what are they going to flag me for?
He's not even doing anything.
Actually, YouTube can't flag me for telling the truth. Actually, they embrace that.
I don't think he understands what are grounds for flagging.
He still doesn't understand the fact that Brendan Schaub's dead. He's still not figuring that one out.
Oh, my God.
Hope we get one punch KO. I think that's going to happen. Did you pick knockout? You did, right?
Yeah, Boser. KO TKO in the first.
Unless Arlovski plays the game. You know what the game is, right?
What?
Where you're just trying to hump on him, drag him to the fence. He's got any weight on this guy? I think he's bigger, right? Yeah, he's heavier. Not much taller. He's only an inch taller. I was very worried. God forbid something happens to the Glover Santos fight. I did not want this to be my main event. You know? But the card's been fire, and we do have Glover versus Santos, so I'm looking. Same JBH. I'm just playing Moss. I'm playing too, man.
Now, Moss, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You're probably going to do the highlight video tomorrow, but the Giants are on tomorrow at 11.
Well, I'll watch the Giants lose, and then against the Redskins again.
How
And
do
then
you
I'll do
lose against the Redskins?
Easy.
Like, you know it's bad when you're losing against the Redskins.
No politics or football tonight, Jesse. Please. I don't want to cry.
Shit. We're better off getting the draft. Draft pick at this point, Moss.
Jesse, there's a fight that's about to go down.
Yes.
There are 454 people watching. Not 54, 54 people watching. And by the way, if you like this video, hit the like button. Please hit that like button.
No, we are not Arizona Cardinal fans. Don't ever suggest that ever again in this chat room.
Arizona Cardinal fans.
New York, baby.
I'm poor, says Alex Lovell. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape. We're going to party, boys and
41
girls.
Arlovski, 29 Boser, 6'3" Arlovski, 6'2" Boser, 244.5 pounds Arlovski, 232.5 pounds Boser, 75.5 inch reach for Boser with a 1.5 inch reach advantage of 77 inches for Andre Arlovski.
I'm concerned Arlovski. By the way, Boser has got an Adesanya tit. His right tit looks a little Adesanya-esque. Must be smoking weed. I'm concerned about Arlovski kind of grinding on Boser. That's my big concern, like trying to grind out a decision win. We'll see. But I still think Boser's got the KO.
Don't fuck this up, bro.
Oh yes. I'm gonna
pee again.
I'm gonna find my way back on the main page. Don't worry.
Fucking pregnancy shit. This fucking pregnancy shit, yeah? Gotta pee again.
That was a hybrid of accents. I'm not sure
what.
I don't know. That was like British, and then it turned into like Indian.
Nah, this fucking pregnancy. I
think you made up your own language, your own accent. Bruce Buffer getting into Arlovski's face. He is pointing right at the man. The Pitbull looks right back. Pitbull's beard's looking pretty good. Arlovski looking pretty good with that beard. Is it me or is Arlovski turning into Travis Brown? Like slowly. Glover might do it. I hope so, man. A lot of people started picking Glover, though. It's making me nervous. I hope so. I like Glover. Although he failed me in UFC 208. He won, but that fight was horrific. Arlovski's turning homeless. Yo, guys and gals, 279 with the likes. Let's get to 300. Come on, peoples. You could do it. Don't be afraid to hit the like button. 300 likes. We play the song. All right, here we go. Round one's about to get started. I'll start it up until Jesse gets back. Arlovski, Boser, don't blink. Don't blink, friends. Both fighters touch gloves. And we are ready. Jesse, come on, play-by-play me.
All right. Arlovski in the black, Boser in the red trunks. 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock here. Boser just kind of hopping around the outside of the center. Arlovski lifting that left leg. Maybe he's threatening to kick here. But no action yet.
He has a majestic hairdo, Boser.
Yeah?
It's so nice. That is a true main.
A leg kick by Boser. You should do it like that, Moss. Nothing's happening yet, guys.
Don't say that, Jesse. There's plenty happening.
A leg kick by Boser. They're just hopping around the center. Ref looks very focused. And, yeah. Oof. This is a good way to start off a fight, Moss. Hopping around.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't blink.
Arlovski still hopping around. Boser still hopping around. Both of them in the center. A leg kick attempt by Boser. No contact. Boser goes in for the leg again. No contact.
Boser always looks undersized for some reason. Oh.
Arlovski coming in with the right.
Nice combination by Arlovski.
And lands on the chin.
The Pitbull. Is Arlovski still with Jackson Wink too? No, top team.
All right. Back to hopping around the center. I think we're seeing a little Lewis versus Ngannou stuff going on here, Moss. It's what it's starting to feel like, at least. Kick to the body by Arlovski. Blocked by Boser. Leg kick attempt by Boser. Moving back by Arlovski. Arlovski on the outside. Arlovski comes in with a couple jab attempts. No contact. Leg kick attempt by Boser. No contact.
Yeah, this is not starting off very well.
I told you, man. This is like Lewis and Ngannou. Too scared to fight.
This fight makes me want to talk politics as Joe King. Man, oh man. What is going on here?
Both of them try to exchange some leg kicks. Neither of them make contact. What are we doing here?
Yeah, Bo's showing a lot of respect. Arlovski circling, and it's just, oof. Hoofa. Here we go.
Left attempt by Boser. Arlovski comes in with a counter. Kick to the leg by Boser.
Hey, Mr. Davis. Hello from Hawaii. How you doing?
Hola. Aloha. A minute and 53 seconds on the clock, and Boser is still circling the center. And Arlovski's just taking step backs and not really doing anything. And there's a leg kick attempt by Arlovski, but it doesn't land on the leg because they're too far away and they're too scared of each other.
Well, I'm going to take another sip.
A minute and 36 seconds on the clock. Finally, a leg kick lands by Boser.
Aloha. Philippines in the house. What up, Philippines?
Right by Boser.
Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Yeah, Crickets is right.
A leg kick by Arlovski.
I mean, look at the strikes.
I don't know what that was Arlovski, but he did a little tornado move. Leg kick by Boser.
Man.
Another leg kick by Boser. Just grazed the thigh. Tries to come upside for a body, but no contact.
That was a head kick. Just fucking missed.
Head kick attempt by Arlovski. Blocked away by Boser. Oof.
Lame fights tonight. We've seen one bad fight and everything's been great. This might be fight number 2 that's bad though. Is that the Discord?
Yeah. Arlovski's now on the outside.
Hold on.
And Boser tries to chop at the legs again. A right attempt by Boser. Nothing lands.
I'm concerned. I look very concerned in this picture. Concerned for everyone's health. Beautiful. Thank you, Sean. That was from Sean Hart in the Discord.
I know, Kent. It's crazy. This fight is a little extra, if you ask me.
You might have to stand up for the fight to be better.
The ref puts his arm up like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
No, that was the 10-second warning.
Do something. Here we go. Nice right there by Arlovski. Lands on the cheek of Boser. And that's the end of the first round.
Well, that was fire, man. It's so funny. One bad fight, and everyone's like, oh, my God. This is a terrible card. This fight is bad. Let's be serious. Gadelha, at least Gadelia's fight, the first round was fire. This one, oof. That was bad, man. 5-10, 5-10. Do you give it to Boser by moving forward, I guess? I don't know. Who would you give first round to?
Probably Arlovski, maybe? I don't know.
You give it to Arlovski?
What do you give? I would give it to neither if I had to choose.
I'm going to give it to my asshole. I'm going to give the first round to my asshole. Can I do that?
Can you give it to my finger in your butthole?
I'm going to give it, like if I was a judge right now, I would just make a separate column and just put my asshole won that round. Is that weird?
Yes.
Is that immature?
Not at all.
My asshole won that round. Who do you think in the chat won that round?
This is going to be a draw. This fight's
I'm pretty sure it's
my
asshole.
JD says, I'm prairie dogging. Arlovski winning beard contest. All right, here we go. Second round. Okay. Second round began. Let's see if we see something different here.
Let me know what the ones in the chat if my asshole won that round. Okay. Let's go.
A leg kick attempt by Arlovski. No contact. Seeing a lot of what we saw in the first round, guys.
Asshole won zip. Oh, a lot of people thought my asshole won that round. I'm
immature.
With you guys. I'm with you. My asshole got the dub.
Leg kick
round.
by Boser. Leg kick by Arlovski.
People have headphones on, Jess.
I'm waking him up. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock, and Boser's coming forward with some jabs, not really landing anything. A leg kick by Boser.
Hit the like button, peoples. Hit the like. We want 300 over here. Hit that thumbs up. Beat up the ceiling with our thumbs. This is terrible, man. If you don't like this fight, if you think this fight sucks, hit the like button. Only if you think this fight sucks.
I think this fight sucks.
Terrible.
Oh, man. Come on, guys.
Thank God I'm
oblique
drinking.
kick by Arlovski,
That was
followed
a
by
good
leg
leg
kick and by Boser.
Yeah, Boser's leg kick, and you can see the lead leg of Arlovski. It's a little
getting
red.
chopped up a little, yeah.
Boser's doing a good job on the leg.
But believe it or not, he hasn't really landed much on the leg. He just has heavy kicks.
All right, here the likes coming in. They hate this fight. If you hate this fight, hit the like button. Only if you hate it.
Head kick by Arlovski. Boser tries to go in for the left. Kick to the body by Boser. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Now Boser pressuring Arlovski on the outside.
Man.
Comes in for the right. Arlovski with the counter. Kick to the body again by Boser. Kind of blocked off by Arlovski. Yes, sir. Couple jabs by Boser. Don't land.
Yeah, Arlovski, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do with you anymore. When is it time? 41 years old. His beard dye is holding up very nicely. Give him that.
Whoa, nice shot there. Lands in the face of Boser as he comes in for the left.
All he has to do is punch him in the face.
Oh! Right by Arlovski, landing on the chin/chest of Boser.
It's nice. It's a nice one right there.
Boser going for the chopping the leg again with 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. A left by Boser. Boser going for the kick to the body, no contact. Leg kick by Boser again, chopping out those legs.
Oh, man.
2 minutes left for the second round.
Trump with the L. I think you're on the wrong live stream. I think you stumbled on the wrong place.
Yeah, this isn't a political live stream. This is MMA, baby.
It's like, is this? Wait, hold on. Is this that Arlovski fight? Yeah, it is. Let's talk about Trump. It's
A leg
Antifa in the
kick
chat.
by Boser. Both of them exchange kicks. And I feel like this fight couldn't go any slower. A minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Boser pressuring Arlovski on the outside. Now Arlovski circling the outside. A kick to the body by Boser. Arlovski tried to return a counter. Another leg kick attempt by Boser. No contact, though. There we go. Leg kick by Boser. That left leg of Arlovski getting a little red. A little swollen.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to make it exciting, Moss.
Great googly muggly.
Leg kick by Arlovski.
Arlovski might be winning this round. Who's winning?
I mean,
You're paying more attention
I
to
would
me.
say Boser's winning because he's a little more aggressive. But, I mean, they're tied with striking, so I don't know.
Ooh.
Here we go. Both of them exchanging some shots here to the face and body. Head kick attempt by Arlovski. No contact. Oh, Boser's on the outside now with 30 seconds left. 13 leg kicks by Boser, 4 by Arlovski. What is going on, guys? What is going on?
This is the Gadelha fight looks like fire compared to this one.
Kick to the body by Arlovski.
Boser's stumbling a lot, too.
Leg kick by Boser. Arlovski just kind of putting his leg out there to get hit.
We got Uncle Gavage.
Wonderful.
It's going to wake us up.
Just going to say again that we need a JBH cooking show. You be cooking anyways, why not hang? Okay, you have to pick one personality for Ellie to have. Usman, Cejudo, Colby, John Jones, Sean O'Malley. Pick.
No cooking show. I that would not give me enjoyment.
Although Thanksgiving you'll see her cook.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, but it's going to be boring because it's going to be like a surveillance cam. Like, I'm not going to be talking to you guys.
Well,
a
which
lot
fighter
on
would you choose? By the way, that was round 2. I was stuck
none.
on round 1.
And I don't want to talk. I don't want that kind of will on my
No?
child.
You
No.
want to? Well, Kamaru Usman,
No.
little Usman baby. All right, that was round 2. I'm sorry that I had round 1 up there. I was just mesmerized by the greatness of this fight. I'm gonna say split. I think my asshole is split open, and my asshole got round 1, and then my asshole got round 2. That's what I'm going to go with, Jesse. Who's winning?
Boser.
Boser? He's 2-zip or what? What's going on?
The first hit, I kind of want to say tie, but he definitely won the second round.
All right, I'm going. Jesse's saying it's a split. I'm saying my asshole
didn't say it was a split.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
I said the first round was a tie. And
tie?
Yeah, like in a weird way. Like nobody won. And second round, Boser won.
This is bad. It's okay, though. It's going to happen, you know? It's going to happen. The problem is if a fight card ends in a co-main main event sucking, which I can't see the main event sucking, but you never know, then the whole card goes out the window. Everyone's like, oh, that card was terrible. All right, let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Take us home, Jesse. Stand up. Take us home.
30 seconds into the third round, and Boser's turning it up with strikes to the face. A leg kick by Arlovski, checked by Boser. Boser comes in with the right again. Arlovski with the counter. Leg kick again by Boser. Pressuring Arlovski on the outside, chopping at that leg once more. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
I'm fucking hammered.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You haven't even had
Yeah,
that
I'm
much.
hammered. I haven't had that much. What the fuck?
What'd you have, like 3 drinks?
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah, did you see how much I poured in those 3 drinks?
That's nothing.
I don't have to explain to you. I don't have to explain anything to you. I'm my own man. I'm my own man. I'm feeling it, though. I'm not going to lie.
That sounds like an insecure man.
Why are you knocking me down tonight?
Sorry.
Yeah, why are you being
I'm just
so mean?
saying you set yourself up.
What do you mean? I was excited during the ear falling off, and you're like, ew, what a pussy. And then I'm like this, drinking. You're like, oh, you're having fun while you're drunk? Pussy. I'm like, what? I'm always a pussy to you. Give me the rest of
Then
this
stop
one,
being
please.
such a pussy.
Like, what are you doing? Why is she being so mean? Like, if I do this to her, she starts flipping out.
That's not true. You get nasty. I'm not getting nasty.
Tell Jesse to stop being mean to me. I just want to be loved.
I love you.
All right. Finish this up. 3:13.
Spinning back fist by Boser. Blocked by Arlovski. Leg kick by Boser. Arlovski's left leg is looking like mashed potatoes right now. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. And Arlovski and Boser are circling around one another in the center once again.
I'm making a pizza pie because this fight sucks. I'm kneading the pizza pie. I'm twirling it up and fixing the pizza pie. Go ahead, take it away, Jesse. I'm just going to spin this thing over
I'm trying to figure out what's
here.
happening with the dough.
I got it, guys. I got it. Don't worry. Jesse's going to tell the rest of the fight. And if you don't like that fight, I'm going to just make this pizza over here, okay? Just don't mind me. Okay, keep telling what's going on.
2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. A leg kick by Boser. Nothing else is happening. They're just walking around the center. Leg kick by Boser. Left by Boser. Right by Arlovski, blocked. Both of them come in with a right. Duck under. Leg kick by Arlovski. 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Leg kick by Boser. Literally nothing is happening in this fight right now, guys. Like, it's not even a joke. Oh, here we go. Boser and Arlovski come in with some shots. Head kick attempt by Boser. No contact. Boser comes charging. Arlovski comes charging forward with a couple of shots. Pressures Boser on the outside. Boser didn't like that. A leg kick by Boser. Another leg kick by Boser. Here we go. Boser comes charging in with some shots to the face. Arlovski eats it. Arlovski comes in with the head kick upstairs. No contact. Boser pushes him off. Now they're turning it up. With 44 seconds on the clock of the third round. Boser comes in with the leg kick. Arlovski eats it. Comes in with the right to the body. Arlovski eats it. Arlovski moving forward inside the range. Tries to come in with that right. And Boser returns the counter.
Come on, Boser.
They're holding on to each other now. Standing in the center of the cage. Knees to the body. Here we go. Arlovski comes in with some nasty rights on the face of Boser. Arlovski's feeling the pressure now, realizing he's probably losing the fight. A couple leg kicks there by Boser. Arlovski stands out of the way, comes charging forward again with a feint, and doesn't land anything. Boser backs up to the outside, kick to the body by Arlovski, a right by Boser. Boser tries to go for the leg kick and no contact, and that's the end of the third round.
Who won? Boser?
Honestly, I think Boser won.
Boser for the win?
2-1 Boser. That's what I'm
okay, so 2 shit fights. 2. That's it. That's all. We're going to end strong. We're going to end with Santos Teixeira. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be good. Who won in the chat? I mean, I think my asshole's up 3-1, but let's see what the chat says.
Boser wins by what the fuck? That mod bruh. Gotta give it to Boner, says Trent. Boser 2-1 shit fight. That asshole. What would be the price to put fights on YouTube? Copyright would be the price. That was awful, says CC. Just give it to Arlovski. Give it to Arlovski. Arlovski by sleepage. Arlovski. Moss looked like he was fingering a very tall lady. I'm so glad I didn't go Boser by KO or TKO. What about her asshole? 300 thumbs in the air. See if you like the picture. Arlovski should have been more busy. They'll give it to a Boser. Why didn't the ref warn for activity? Moss Brown Eye. Breadcrumb 1. Boser looks like the son of Roy Nelson. Punching donuts. These 15 minutes were like pregnancy. Way too respectful for Boser. Boser 2-1 with this fight. That fight was fucking illegal. Arlo juice again. Boser by leg chop and eating old man Arlovski's ass. Bullshite with Fook sauce and Brahimaj's ear. All right. They're going to announce the winner right now. Moss has the controller. I don't know where it is. They're announcing the winner. Arlovski versus Boser. Sounds like Bruce is probably reading off the scores. Unanimous decision. Andre Arlovski.
Really?
What? That man did not win a unanimous decision in this fight. I'm sorry. I'm going to call it. Andre Arlovski did not win by unanimous decision. That did not happen. That did not happen, guys. I don't know what fight the judges were watching, but that did not happen. That was not a unanimous decision. No fucking way. No way. That did not happen.
Could you turn off the other mic, please?
Oh.
The reason why Arlovski won that fight was because Boser was supposed to knock him out. But Boser couldn't pull the trigger, so they gave it to the veteran. They got the fight wrong, but granted, half the fight I was making a pizza. So I'm not the right person to say who won that fight.
He did not win a unanimous decision.
From what I've seen.
Maybe split. If you wanted to give him a split decision, I'd be like, okay, fair. I'm not happy with it, but fair. But unanimous decision, Andre Arlovski did not win.
Yeah. Wow, Chris Clark is a cunt. What's wrong with you, Chris? I'm not going to bed, man.
Who's Chris Clark?
Chris Clark, you're being so mean and rude. We got the same fucking name.
We need to write for Roy Nelson Jr.
What's that?
He didn't say anything.
Told me to go to bed. He's telling me to go to bed.
Where?
How dare he tell me to go to bed? I mean, that's wrong. I'm the goddamn host of this fucking show. Just because I had a couple of drinks. Chris, put your fucking pajamas on and fucking tighten your asshole. Right? Scoot into your fucking bunk bed. Top bunk, preferably. And then throw yourself off, please. All right. Jesse, we have some business to take care of here. Put us on the broadcast booth, please. There are 300 likes. Pause the donations for a second, Jesse. So this part of the show, we're going to do something very, very special. Because that Chris cunt...
It wasn't him. I think it was someone else. He
told me to go to bed.
It wasn't him.
It was him. Because he told me to go to bed.
I think it was someone else.
Jesse, oh my God. I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk. It's a little further back, but that's okay. All right. We'll wait for Jesse. We don't have to really pay too much attention to this. We could just do...
Say what you're going to say. What are you focusing on me
Well, you have to do something.
What do you need? It was Jason Carley.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Chris, don't jump off.
I knew it was.
Chris, I apologize. Do not jump off the top bunk. Jason Carley, you jump off the top bunk. And I apologize to Chris. Who's it, Chris Clark?
Yes, and you should apologize for calling him Chris Cunt.
All right, Chris Cunt. I apologize. Chris Clark. Chris Cunt the Clark. All right, here's the deal, Jesse. This is what we have to do.
What?
300 likes are placed inside this box on our desk over here.
Yeah.
Okay. What we need to do is celebrate those likes because every time 150 of them get dropped into that box, we go fucking crazy. We lose our mind here on the MMA hole. So hit the like button because it's about to go down.
150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. Open up your bra, show your tits 7%. Yeah, MMA show with the holes and the mohawk hair. JBH with the news. You really can't compare. Throw your thumbs in the air. Throw your thumbs in the air. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care. 150 thumbs in the air like you don't care.
Like you don't care.
The dislikes can listen to Tyron Woodley rap.
Sorry about blowing your eardrums out there, but you missed the sound. Yeah, we were redlining.
That's not my problem.
It's okay. That's all right. Listen, I can't do everything over here. Thank you for the likes.
You shouldn't be standing.
Appreciate the likes. Each and every person in the chat, really appreciate it. You guys are all wonderful, wonderful. We have a main event that's going to go down. Glover Teixeira versus Thiago Santos. They're going to save the card. The card's been fantastic. We've seen 2 duds of a fight. But tonight, Glover, Santos, who'd you pick, JBH?
I went with Santos.
Can you put him in the box?
What?
Put him in the box over there. Just put him in the box.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm just asking you to put him in the box. I'm completely fine. Just put him in the box over there. Production.
Why are you talking like that?
No, I'm just talking to you. Just put him in the box. Okay, put him in the box. There you go. They're in the box. That's the main event. I'll put round number 1, please.
Moss, can you just fucking talk about the show? I'll do everything.
Okay,
Thank
round
you.
round number 1.
You're really annoying. Like, stop with the alcohol.
Sheesh, man. You really are a buzzkill, man.
Thanks.
My goodness. All right. Why, you're an angry sober.
Yeah.
So they say the truth comes out when you're drunk, and I'm happy as a motherfucker right now. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys in the chat and gals are having a great time because you are beautiful people out there. I'm looking.
Moss. Oh my God.
I'm looking at some beautiful people over there. You guys and gals are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I fucking love you so much for joining us tonight on this Glover Teixeira versus
You
Santos
sound quieter
fight.
over there.
Glover Teixeira versus Santos fight. I am looking so forward to this fight, but I get to spend it with you guys. So right now, I'm going to put you in my mouth and make out with you. Oh my God, did you feel it? Did you feel the energy? Did you feel the power? Thank you so much.
So there you have it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's assault.
I just forced my tongue down all over your throats. 500 throats right there. We just had passionate mouth fun. All right. So, listen. We're about to get this party started. Let me know in the chat who you have. Glover. Do you have Santos? It's about to go down. I picked Glover Teixeira. I am not Jess, can you put it on the It's all right. Jess, you're very distracted, Jess. What's going on?
Maybe you shouldn't be standing for the whole show, Moss.
You don't like this production thing.
I mean, you are the producer.
But why you not like to produce the show? What are you going to do if I just drop dead right now?
Then I'll produce the show, but it's not my job right now.
Well, let's pretend I'm dead, okay? And I'm a ghost. And I just here I am. I'm a ghost. I'm dead. Anyway, how did I pick Glover? I picked him by a knockout or something. Right? What round did I pick? I don't remember. I think it was like late. I went with a late pick. She's like, oh my God, I got to click buttons. It's terrible. You hate producing. Why do you hate producing so much?
Because I hate it, so just leave it.
You're like a princess. You just...
Because I don't like producing?
All right, I got knocked down in 3rd round. Such a princess.
You're such a drama queen.
Yes. You're ruining my buzz, Jesse.
Too bad. Look at who you got.
Yeah, 3rd round I pick Glover Teixeira. I'm nervous. I'm very, very nervous about this pick. I am being biased in this pick because I like Glover. But Santos with the bombs. Santos is nasty. Santos dragged John Bones Jones down to hell. Even injured looked really good against John Jones. So it's going to be a tough opponent. But off an injury, I got to go with Glover. Jesse, who'd you pick?
Santos, I said.
Well, you suck, Jesse. Let me just tell you this. You suck so bad by picking Santos. That's a sucky pick.
I live with this. Santos is a beast.
I fucking hate your pick. It's making me red. I'm turning into a fucking turnip right now.
You're always red.
I hate your pick right now so much. I hate it. All right, what'd you guys pick? And anyone that says Santos, I hate your pick as well.
Fucking suck. MMA drama holes. Goat milk JBH. Oh, yeah. You want to see goat milk real quick?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
All right. Let me refresh. I'll take you over here so you can see it better. Ready? Refresh. Still Killa.
Killa's still in the lead, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Wow.
Yep.
All by him or herself. Nice job, Killer. Damn, that Arlovski. Yeah, I'm not hitting the first page now. Arlovski fooked me.
Congrats to all the first pagers. Killa is still in the lead. Good job, Killa. Congratulations.
I like watching Jesse produce. Do you like producing now that you've been doing it for 5? No, I could tell. You hate it. You're like, oh, it's a lot of work. Do I get a little bit more credit now? When
did I ever not give you credit?
No, but think about it. Can you just pat me in the back for a second?
No.
Just right on the back. Just get up my right shoulder.
No, because I always give you credit. I'm not going to give you credit because you asked for it.
Say Chris, thanks, man.
For what? I always thank you.
All right, Glover Teixeira. Oh, we got a fight get going here. Let's do this. Glover Teixeira is walking out already. Apex Center. Glover Teixeira, 41 years of age, is going to try to go for 5 in a row. Glover Teixeira.
Oh,
man, main event action, baby.
Santos Claus Textile Gloves.
Why don't you check the leaderboard with Goat Milk? Who has a chance of winning? See who's got who, and maybe we can find out, like, what's the odds each person wins.
Killa's got Santos by KOTK on the first. That's my pick.
Oh, Killa's going to lose.
AG has Santos KOTK on the second.
That sucks.
So he can still change it. He can still get it perfect if he gets the second round instead of the first.
What's the points there? It's 25. So actually,
for
perfect,
maybe. Though, for perfect. So AG can still get ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this guy's got Glover. Oh, here we go.
Teixeira KOTK on the fourth.
Oh, this dude. Who is that guy?
Number 1 picker.
Number 1 picker. But he's tied here. He has a shot if he gets perfect.
He has a shot. Anyone at 490 has a shot. So Liam has.
All right. Who does Liam have?
Santos.
He's out.
So he's out because he has the
Liam's
same.
Out.
So these 3 have a chance of winning first place.
Jess, you didn't play the donations. You got them paused. What's going on here? You gotta get those puppies in. Come on, Jess. You gotta produce. You gotta produce the show better.
I am glad they gave it to Arlovski. Boser should have knocked his glass gin out, and the judges rightfully punished him. Even though he should have got the cards.
What? That doesn't make any sense. He still won the fight, though.
Look at his name. He's clearly retarded. Thank you for the donation.
That was really mean, Moss.
Gonna smash. Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Alex Level.
You didn't do it, Jess.
Waving hand.
Hey, Alex. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Thank you, Habib Goat. Thank you to everyone that donated. Fucking savages coming in here.
Wonderful.
Uncle
wonderful.
Gabbage.
Moss, when you were tonguing the camera, I put my phone to my balls, so you just licked my balls, son. How did it taste? You got a salty taste now? In honor of Arlovski's win, Mystic Moss, how taste my PP?
How does Uncle Gabbage's pee-pee taste?
I gotta say, for a guy that's very homophobic, because we know Drunk is. Oh!
Gonna smash. Gonna smash.
I'm gonna beat everybody.
Gonna smash.
I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody. I'm gonna finish everybody.
I'm gonna smash everybody.
Finally, Jess! You did it! You did it!
Waving hand.
Yeah, fucking Alex is going crazy tonight. He's going crazy. Yo, you hit that donation. Jesse finally is doing the neck thing. Finally. It took so many donations to get. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful dance. Do you like Jesse's dance? Let us know in the chat, yes or no. Santos is drinking his water. He's agua. He's hydrating himself. I'm going to hydrate myself.
And you sound like you need to hydrate yourself. Maybe not with that.
I'm going to smash the scotch. Oh, it's so good. It's tasting good tonight, boys. Anyway, back to Drunk Savage talking about me licking his balls. For a guy that's homophobic, man, it's kind of weird how much he brings things like that up, you know.
You think he's homophobic?
Yeah, he is.
Why?
Because he's one of those guys, Jesse.
Why do you think he's homophobic?
He's one of those guys that always brings up gay as a negative thing. I don't understand. It's all right.
What do you mean
gay.
brings up gay as a negative thing? Like
he
as
calls
an
you
insult?
gay. He's like, oh, you acting like this. It's gay. You know, he says if my daughter, I'm gonna have to walk around with a princess costume, like I'm gay. Like who?
Oh, so you're saying like he uses it as an insult?
I'm a strong man. I'll walk around with a princess costume and not give a fuck. That's how I am.
Yeah.
Now he's saying I'm licking his nuts. Why the fuck would that guy want me to lick his nuts? That's fucking weird, dude. That's weird. Why would he want me to lick his nuts?
Why are you talking at me like that?
Jesse, it's weird. It's a secret. It's between you and me. But why would he want that? Isn't that bizarre? Like, wouldn't you want a girl to lick your nuts? Why would you want a guy with a ginger beard to lick your nuts? It's fucking creepy. All right, tell the tape.
I don't know. 36 Santos, 41 Teixeira, 6'2", both 205.5 pounds, both 76-inch reach, both virtually identical.
Wonderful.
All right, 5:16. Let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. Thank you for the company. We really appreciate it. Seriously, we've been going long tonight. The whole card. And now we're at the main event. Fake news is going out there saying that this was canceled because of COVID again. Not true. We're going to watch it with our eyeballs right now. The fights are over here. These two, Santos, Glover, Herb Dean, your referee, Bruce Buffer, has a tuxedo on.
All right, you got to get in here. I got to start the clock. My girl's a chiropractor, and she's scared of snapping my neck here at home. Like, broad, do your job.
All right, here we go. Here we go, people. Let's go. Let's have some fun, guys. We're having a good time tonight. We're all chopping it up on the
Uncle
MMA
Boss
holes.
says, Uncle Gabbage, there's no way Moss wasn't busting your chops there. Moss makes more gay jokes than anyone. So maybe they're suggesting that you're homophobic because you make gay jokes more than anybody else.
I make gay jokes. What? What are
They're
you trying to say?
saying because you said because Uncle Gabbage makes gay jokes that he's homophobic.
No, but I make fun of gay people. I have fun with them, and I also call people gay. I do it all. So here's the
you're
thing.
saying that because you don't use it as an insult and you only use it as a
Being
joke.
gay is not an insult. I think gay
but
is
you
funny.
think that they're
I think
using
straight's
it
funny.
as an insult and not as a joke.
Exactly, Jesse. Exactly.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand here.
Listen, here's the deal. I love everybody. I love everybody equally. Jesse, out of anyone knows, my insecurities are non-existent. I should be insecure, but I just cover it up with sarcasm. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Thiago
Lord.
Santos with the Thor hammer on his chest is pacing back and forth, all chiseled out of stone. Is that a gay reference, Jesse? Does that mean I want to suck his dick? Maybe. Maybe I want to suck Santos's cock right now. Oh, what?
Why are you holding your mic like that?
So the reason why I hold it like this is when I let this hang, it starts to get like all weird. Like the sound gets all crumply. So I have to hold it like this. So it stops the wire from pulling on this.
Gotcha.
It's a shitty mic. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Joe King. You know where it's at. Touching gloves. Come on, people. Everyone get off your seats. Stop being a fat, lazy fuck. Stand up. This is a fight reaction. If you can't see the fights, I'm going to explain. If you can, stand up. Get off. Get off your fucking... Come on. Let's get up. Santos, Teixeira, round 1 of 5. Who is the number 1 contender? They both touch gloves here. When was the last time Santos got in the cage, Jess? It was the John Jones fight, but how long ago was that?
A year and 4 months ago.
Okay. So both fighters hesitant. You know Santos got that kickboxing style, Muay Thai. Whoa, both fighters coming in, zipping some jabs in there. Whoa, man, Santos looking strong to start this thing up. Glover's got to be really careful. Glover, 41 years old. Left hand missing by Santos. Glover stepping away from this thing. All right, chat, who do you have? Santos Teixeira. Glover closing in. Has the right hand cocked back. Santos missing with the left. Oh, that right landed by Santos. Glover is stunned up, but now Glover shooting for a takedown. Oh, Santos cracks him with a combination. Santos going ham. Glover goes down. Glover is down. Now he's going for the single leg as Santos is trying to drop some hammers on him. Santos is trying to outmuscle Glover, and he's cracking him. Elbows coming in on the side of Glover's head. Glover's still going for the takedown. Relentless after the pressure of Santos. Glover still driving the shoulder into Thiago's chest. Thiago pushed back to the cage, and holy fuck, did Glover eat some shots. Knees to the thighs. Now we know Glover can eat him. Rumble Johnson was one that took him to the moon. But Santos, who let him fly here, Glover relentlessly went around the waist, pushed Santos to the cage, lifts him up and dumps him. Glover with the takedown to the mount. Teixeira on top. Now Teixeira with the left hand. Teixeira going ham on Santos. Hits him with the elbow. Body shots. 41 years old Glover Teixeira working Santos on the mat. Rights coming in on Santos's face. Wow. Holy shit. Glover trying to pass a leg over to side control. Hits to the body. Wow. What a start to this fight. So Santos gets taken down, and you had to think, before this fight, if you're rooting for Glover, this is the way you get it done. You do not want to stand on the feet. Let's see if Santos could scoot his hips out and get out of this position. Glover looking for the mount and does. Slipping the leg over, now sitting on the belly. Glover going for the ground and pound, trying for the back. Santos does a good job escaping, and now pulls him into a half guard on top. Glover still there. 2:28 left in the first round. Woo! Oh, man. This is fire. Elbow from the top by Teixeira. Man, oh, man. How do you not love Glover? God, the dude's got heart. He ate a lot on the way in for that takedown. Elbow coming in by Glover. Glover's trying to slip the leg out. Now, listen. This is super early in this fight. Glover just grinding on Santos, hitting him with some more rights. Now clobbering him with more rights again. Lefts coming in from the top. Glover now trying to pass that leg again. Santos doing a good job controlling with the legs. He's wrapping up Glover's left leg, but Glover's still working on the body, just pressuring him. Elbows coming down by Glover from the top. Lefts coming in by Glover. Glover landed. Santos is trying to scoot his ass back to the fence. 135 left, right slipping into the side of the head of Santos. All right, let's see if Santos could use that fence to get back up. Santos pulls him into guard. We know Santos got power. I'm just curious if Santos does get out of this round, you know, where's the cardio going to be? You know, long layoff. Santos says he's in great shape, but Glover working him right now. Glover still inside the guard, letting the hands fly a little bit. Going to the rib. Now Santos trying with some elbows from the bottom. Glover shoves his forehead underneath the chin of Santos. And they're just kind of grinding from on the ground. 58 seconds left in the first. Man. Oh, man. So Santos still trying to just kind of weather this storm here as he's holding on to Glover. Glover working the ribs, working the side of the head, working the ribs, side of the head again. 38 seconds left in this fight. Glover still working. So it looks like from this point right here that Santos is going to hold on and make it to round number 2 as Glover has been working on the mat the whole time. Glover standing over him now and just kind of pushing his body weight on Santos. Santos holding on. Glover trying to pass the leg over. He does. Man, when it comes to the legs, Glover passes easy. He has the left leg over now. Half guard from the top. Hits him with an elbow from the top. Beauty elbow by Glover. Glover grinding. 5 seconds left. Santos hits with a left from the bottom. Okay, the round is over. Wow. Wow. Jess, what do you think about that round?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, we're back in business. We're
All right,
back
I got
in
you.
business.
You're going to have to start the clock.
I think Glover got that first round, okay? Listen, 69-37 with the strikes, 22-18. The beginning of that first round was kind of wild. Santos cracked him a bunch of times, but Glover got it to the ground where he wanted it and kept it there. Now the question is, can Glover get it back to the mat? Santos is still dangerous here. He's breathing in, trying to recuperate. Opts sit on the bench. Corner's working on him. Not any damage of significance. There's a little lump on the top of his right eye. But Glover got clipped. Man, he fucking got popped to that right hook. What do you guys think in the chat? Damn, what a first round. The way that thing started. Santos is scary. He is a scary man. All right, let's get ready to start the clock. And here we go. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button as well. If you haven't shared, share. Let's get this party going over here. We're in round 2. Teixeira Santos. Nice leg kick by Santos. Santos with the kick to the body. Glover's still looking pretty fresh. This is only the beginning of the second round, but Glover's bouncing around. Oh, here we go. Glover going for the takedown against the fence. Santos putting, and a takedown. Glover gets it done again. Dropping the water as Glover gets the takedown. Now he's inside the guard of Santos. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. Glover getting Santos. Why didn't John Bones Jones do this? Like this is the plan. You got a Muay Thai fighter, take him down. So Glover passing the leg. Holy shit. Glover landing another takedown. And this is early in the second round. Away from the cage as well. Khabib Goat says Glover's going to finish this round. Santos can't stop Glover's takedown. So what I'm thinking, the reason why that takedown was so easy was Glover kind of tired him out in the first round. And he took advantage of it early in the second. So let's see if Glover can get something done here. Or maybe Santos could scoot himself to the fence. Glover landing some strikes from the top. He's working from the half guard position. Light heavyweight main event, 1 versus 3. And like I said before, Glover Teixeira is 41 years old. Crazy stuff. Nice elbow from the bottom by Santos. Carving in on the face of Teixeira. So Teixeira trying to keep busy here as he's holding Santos down. Santos trying to tie him up. Glover with the body shot. Santos trying to tie up the right leg of Teixeira. Curious what Teixeira wants to do. Does he want to go to half guard or does he want to mount? I mean, a side controller mount. He's in half guard right now. And it looks like mount is the position, but Santos blocks it. So Glover carves in with an elbow, makes him pay. Hits him with, oh my God, hammers from the top. Glover Teixeira landing him. Still working from this half guard position. Comes in with an elbow. Glover grinding. Damn, Glover looking good, man. What he did to what's his name? Smith. Oh, the left by Glover. Slipping in. And he has just mounted Santos. 2:34 left in the second round. Glover Teixeira just mounted Santos. What the fuck? Santos does a good job of trapping the left leg again. We've got a half guard with Glover still on top. But Santos getting mauled. Wow. Wow. I tell you what, like we're still early in this fight, but man, would I love to see Glover Izzy. I would love to see that fight. Glover trying to pass the leg. Like, what happens if Glover gets Izzy down, you know?
Well, Izzy has to fight Jan first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's just like a what-if scenario. And I'm very biased for Glover. So Glover's still working from the top here, 153, and I can't get too excited, even though Glover's dominating on the mat.
Look at this, 107 total strikes by Teixeira.
It's insane. We are now 113. It's crazy. Glover is really working on Santos here, just kind of grinding on him. Santos has his back to the mat the entire round. Santos is kind of holding on. Glover hits him with a left, hits him with another left, another one whipping in by Teixeira. Teixeira trying to pass those legs over to side control. Okay, so Glover's on side now. We got 120 left, and Glover found a way to get to side control. Santos frustrating. You can tell Santos is like, oh my God, what's going on? Glover just kind of laying on him. Santos hits him with a nice knee, but then Glover makes him pay with some lefts, dropping in on the side of the face, and then an elbow by Teixeira. Another elbow coming in, slicing in. Nothing is really cut open, Santos. Just some brutality. It's so funny, man. We see it on Twitter. So many fucking casuals out there saying, oh my God, old man beating. And here we are in the second round, and Glover just completely cruising. Hits him with some more elbows from the top. Lefts coming in by Teixeira. Now Teixeira looking to mount. Hits him with a right. Santos eats it. Santos eats another one. Santos squirming from the bottom. You can see he's trying to slowly push himself to the fence. Santos looking really tired here. He's just trying to catch his breath. Glover hits him with the right up top, a left up top. Glover trying to pass to the side control again. And he does. Looking for a mount. Santos, good work with the feet, stopping it. So Glover trying to look for the next opportunity, and he gets the mount easily. Oh, my God. Santos gives it up, and a left slings in. Glover going for the choke with 7 seconds left. Glover wants this choke. Santos fighting it. Glover Teixeira. 1 second left. Santos holds on. Almost gets choked out. Holy shit. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. I got to piss my pants.
Oh my God. What a nut. He really wants Glover to win. This is nuts. Oh, Santos has got to stay off the ground, man. Santos has an ulcer just confirmed. Amazing performance so far. Yeah, he's not doing a bad job. They're checking Santos to see that he's coherent because of how tight the choke was right before the end of the fight. And now his coach is talking to him. I predicted Glover by TKO in round 3. Let's see. Yeah, we're heading on to round 3 right now. So if you guys have a finish in the third round, this is your round. 2-zip Glover, not a good day. PD Glover's OP. Yeah, Santos stay off the ground for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's his weakness, man. If he can stay on the feet, he's got a shot. But he just can't avoid those takedowns. So bizarre. Here we go.
God, I love this sport. All right, here we go. Third round. What did I pick? Fourth round? No, third round. This is my round. I picked a TKO. Hey, we got a donation.
Wonderful.
What's up, D-Rest? How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit!
Glover just said fuck your hammer tattoo. You ain't Thor, son. I'm not even gonna give you a Smith apology.
Okay, D-Rest, thank you for the donation. But now Glover Teixeira gets dropped in the beginning of the third round, and Santos coming in, landing shots from the top. Santos on top of Teixeira. Oh, no! Oh, no, Santos now trying to work from a position of dominance. Half guard from the top, and Glover in trouble to start this round. A fresh Santos coming off the bench, trying to get it done here. Glover trying to scoot his hips out, and Santos carving elbows from the top. Oh, no. Santos with the comeback here in the third round. We got 4 minutes and 5 seconds left. We're on the mat with Santos in control. Santos with hammer fist. This is trouble for Glover. Can he escape this situation as Santos controlling? Oh, man. Oh, shit. How the tables have turned as Glover Teixeira is in trouble now. Oh, man, what a fight. Crazy shit. Glover getting hit with some left. Santos could finish this thing. Oh my God, Santos with hammer fist, and then Glover Teixeira drives the shoulder into Santos, reverses it, wraps around the waist, and dumps Santos. Hook in by Glover, wrap it around. Glover Teixeira takes the back, now goes on the side. Glover Teixeira with the ground and pound. It's going crazy right now. Glover Teixeira going for the choke on Santos. He's on top. Glover Teixeira for the fucking win. What the fuck? The round 3, the mystical prediction. He gets it right. What a win for Glover Teixeira. Yes! 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 Come on, baby, Carnage! Woo! Fuck yeah! Glover!
Carnage! Lick the carnage! Yes! Embrace the carnage! Go to with carnage!
What a win!
Carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
You just spit
feels
on me.
good! It feels good!
Okay.
Let's go, boys!
Okay.
Go crazy in that chat room right now. Glover Teixeira. Oh, it chokes him out in the 3rd round. Oh, I'm out of breath.
Okay. Calm down, Moss. Let's go to Teixeira. I love you guys. Teixeira for the win. I hit first.
Oh my God.
What a fight.
That was amazing.
Glover Teixeira, amazing fight. Fist pump. Santos was sick or something.
Sick my ass. He was sick of a 41-year-old man beating the fuck out of him. Oh, I am so fucking erect right now. I got a throbbing boner right now. I'm so excited.
Crazy ass fight, says Uncle Gavage. Holy shite, what a fight. PEDs. Santos was sick of fighting off his back. Bro, what the fuck? I lost more money. Good call, Chris. Main event Moss. Dude, he's
Main
incredible.
event, baby.
Holy shiznit. Glover on a tear. I can't believe Glover came back after getting knocked down in the 3rd. Voter fraud. No way Glover won. Give Glover a shot at the belt. When Glover beat Anthony Smith, people didn't take it seriously, I guess.
Wow. He was an underdog in this fight. Okay. I'm trying to calm my fucking self down here. Whew. He just won 5 in a row. 5 in a row. 2 dominant performances, Anthony Smith and now Thiago Santos. Had some trouble in the 3rd round where Thiago was landing.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And he fucking reversed it. Oh my God.
Moss, have you noticed since his losses that Glover has relied more on his black belt BJJ? I think it helps him to a belt, maybe.
Not true because, well, I mean, he's always had the BJJ, but in the earlier days, yeah, he was known for his heavy hands. The thing is, he's smart, you know. The guy, he trains with a lot of guys from Connecticut, so that's why we're a little biased. We met him in the regional scene. Real nice guy. But he's a very smart fighter. He's a cerebral fighter. And at 41 years of age, you just can't stand in a pocket with a guy like Thiago Santos. You just can't do that. So what does Glover do? He adapts to each fight, and he gets it done. Now he's 5 fights in a row. Man, how would you not want to see this man fight Izzy? That was amazing, that fight.
That was a pretty good fight, yeah.
That's one of the best main events I've seen. Now, listen, I am incredibly biased. But the way Glover was in trouble in that 3rd round, and in the 1st round, he was in trouble too. He got cracked. This card,
Glover's
fantastic.
Looking very worn, though, Moss.
God, that was amazing. How do you not love this sport? How do you not love this sport? It's amazing. Michael Roberts. Whew.
Pathetic. Have Thiago fight Johnny Walker.
Thiago, Johnny Walker. Yeah, I'd be down with that. That'd be crazy, that fight. That'd be crazy. Thiago has made mistakes in the past, and Glover capitalized on him. Although Glover's chin also held up. You know, Thiago caught him flush. Glover just was tough enough to get through it. Thank you, Michael.
I wish I knew what they were saying to each other.
Wonderful.
I'm besides myself right now.
This day is dedicated to all the old folks. Glover beat him like he was Biden and Santos was Trump. Too bad they gave Izzy that shot because Glover beats that Polish guy too.
I don't know about Jan, but I got to say this. I feel like the fact that they're making, and thank you, Habib Goat. I feel like the fact that they're making Izzy versus Jan, it fucking bothers me. Now it bothers me. I want to see Glover Teixeira versus Adesanya.
Yeah,
I
you
need
will,
it.
but they need Izzy versus Jan first. You can't
I know.
see Izzy
I know. I want to
versus
see it, though.
Glover.
I want to see it. I mean, Glover versus Jan.
Wonderful.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm fucking drunk.
You can't go to the ground with Glover. I tell people this all the time.
Yeah.
Yep, it's
I'm sorry.
dangerous.
Glover versus Jan. I apologize. Glover versus Jan. Yeah, that's what I want to see, man. The alcohol is fucking taking over my brain. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Crazy HD vids. Thank you. So apologies. So yeah, Israel is jumping up to fight Jan Blachowicz. Cutting the line, and you got Glover as the number 1 contender right now, 41 years of age. When is Jan versus Izzy supposed to fight?
They said spring. That's what they're aiming for, at least. Early spring.
That sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, Jan. So Izzy should fight Robert again for the rematch. Robert deserves it. And Glover versus Jan. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it's a great fight. Jan's trouble for Glover. So Jan is a big problem for Glover. We saw John Jones, go with Glover, and Glover took it to John, John was just too much for him, but he was also picogrammed. Jan Blachowicz is a tough guy. He might be a tough matchup for Glover. Because what does Glover do? Jan has a ground game. He clearly has hands.
I don't think Jan's ground game is better than Glover's.
Man, that would be a fascinating fight. I tell you what, if Izzy wins and Glover fights Izzy, ooh, so much fun. Oh, I love this card. I love this sport. I love the MMA-HOLES. I love Scotch. I love Jesse.
He's
I love
hit
it
it.
all.
He's hit the I love you phase.
I feel like I just busted a nut, just like after that fight. I'm just feeling good right now. I feel great.
Yeah.
That's a big win. We have to find out who won goat milk.
Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Who won our Pick'em League? And oh my goodness.
Wonderful.
No drama here.
Number 1 picker.
What did I say, Jesse? When I said these people pick Glover, I'm like, they're not going to win.
Wonderful.
Number 1 picker. How you doing?
If Glover gets Izzy's down once, it's over if that fight happens. After what Glover did to Misha, who is a jiu-jitsu champion, I knew he can't be slept on.
Yeah. Thank you, Crazy HC Vids. If Izzy beats Jan, Glover beats Izzy. Hate to break it to you guys. The problem is...
I disagree.
No, here's the problem. Glover's 41. So by the time these fights materialize, Glover is getting older. So there lies the problem. But God damn it, Glover Teixeira on another run. Another title run for this guy. God, I want him to get the belt so bad. With John Jones sitting there, it's like impossible. But now, the possibilities are endless.
Yes, sir.
So here you go, Jess. If you could write this thing down here. Number 1 picker with the 540. Now, it's a tie, by the way, but he got the tiebreaker. So let's see how he got this tiebreaker. I'm actually sure. And Skeet, man, good job. Good job by you, Skeet, man. Because you tied it up, but it comes down to who won. And, okay, so he got more correct. That's how he got the tiebreaker. So Skeet got more perfects. So, yeah, the tiebreaker would come down to who got more correct. Wow, 9 to... This dude, Skeet, almost won with 7 wins.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild, man. That shows that you got to... If you pick him right, you're in the game. You pick the outcome right, you're in the game. So, number 1 picker. That was the first win for number 1 picker, right?
Yes.
Okay, number 1 picker. Listen, you win one more week, you're in contention for that belt. So keep playing and good luck. Good job, man. Number 1 picker.
Well, it's by points, so.
Yeah, I'm saying if he has a big week next week, he could be tied up or he's right in the mix. Everyone that won a week. I won a week. Everyone that wins a week, you're in the mix. You got to win it to be in it.
Wonderful.
I'm fucking buzzed, Jess.
No, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. All right, let's recap the card. We'll talk to the chat for a sec. By the way, 10 more subscribers, we get to 5,900, so make sure you subbed. Hit that like button. But What happened during this card, Jesse? I mean, listen, a card that everyone was complaining about, 2 shit fights. Everything else was fantastic.
Gustavo Lopez kicks off the card with a rear naked choke against Anthony Birchak, followed by Birchak, followed by Max Griffin, who takes that nasty ear injury. His ear was falling off the side of his head. Brahimaj, and Max Griffin took the win for that one. Darren Elkins takes a submission by rear naked choke, completely unexpected on that one. Another submission for Alexandr Romanov against Marcos Rogerio de Lima, which was pretty interesting because he basically put his forearm on his neck and just laid there. And then we got another KO TKO for Trevin Giles against Bevon Lewis, followed by Claudia Gadelha taking the loss against Xiaonan by unanimous decision, our first decision of the night. Then we go back to the KO TKOs for Giga Chikadze over Jamey Simmons, and then another unanimous decision for Barcelos, followed by another unanimous decision. Oh, probably the worst fight of the night was Andre Arlovski versus Tanner Boser, in my opinion.
Worse than the girls, for sure.
Horrible. Very boring unanimous decision. But then we get a really fun way to end the card with Glover Teixeira taking the submission win.
Watch this fight back if you missed it. Catch the replays. It was great.
Jen stops the takedowns, picks Glover apart and knocks him out. Gotta remember Santos was coming off long layoff and ACL surgery. He gassed quick. I do think Glover could bully Izzy to the cage and take him down and smash him. Arlovski beat the Angloid.
You think Arlovski won? Jan being Glover, listen, it's an easy argument to make. Jan is good. He's very good. I would like to see that fight. Although now I'm thinking about it. Like, here's the thing. I'm drunk, so give me a second. I'll process this better on Monday and have
He'll probably say something different on
I'll
Monday.
have a more logical decision on Monday. But right now, the more it's processing in my head, you know what? Let Jan fight Izzy. Okay? And the reason why I'm saying this is if Izzy wins, I think that Izzy versus Glover would be super fun.
Izzy versus Glover would be very fun, yes.
Yeah, I really do think that would be a lot of fun. My problem is how long you can make Glover hang around. If Jan fights Glover, I think that's more of a problematic fight for Glover. So maybe Jan could get that win. I might side more with Jan on that one. But if I would like to see Izzy defend. I don't know if Izzy's going to stay there. That's another issue. Because if Izzy wins, okay. If Izzy wins at light heavy, you know what's going to happen, right?
Well,
it's not going to be Glover.
One of two things could happen.
It's not going to be Glover.
Why wouldn't it be Glover?
It could be John.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility. But John is still lit. John is still gaining weight.
Glover's fucked, man. Glover's fucked. He's in a lose-lose situation.
But it could be Glover.
He's in a lose-lose situation.
Izzy could just go back down to middleweight and continue defending against Robert Whittaker.
Yeah, he could go back down. But then if he goes back down, what do? You put an interim strap?
For what? No interim strap. Yeah, an interim strap for light heavy. Yeah, for sure.
See, it's all fucked up. Glover's, damn, man. I really do wish that this is the number one contender fight.
It was supposed to be. Before they announced Izzy Jan, this was supposed to be the fight that determined who fought Jan. But then after they announced Izzy, everything got screwed up.
Wow. We have a lot to talk about on Monday. I have to be more. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry who the hell that was, but appreciate it. I got to be more. My head's got to be clear to think about this. There's a lot to talk about.
Is this the best Glover?
You know what? Glover was always good. It's not like he was ever bad. He got clipped a couple of times. Let's look at his losses. So Glover Teixeira, like one that always sticks out is the Anthony Johnson fight. I mean, his tooth flew out of his freaking face. But 41 years old, like I said, he's very smart. Thiago Santos, he just choked him out. The ground and pound on Anthony Smith. I mean, he made Anthony Smith his bitch. Like, legit made him his bitch. Nikita Krylov, he got the split decision. Ian Kudilaba choked him the fuck out. The triangle choke on Carl Robinson. I mean, what a run. Lost to Corey Anderson, and we saw what Corey Anderson just did. I mean, listen, he fought a really old dude. But Corey Anderson's still a legitimate guy that can compete in the UFC. Beat Serkinov, ground and pound. I mean, he's finishing fools. Lost to Gustafsson. Gustafsson was at the strap twice. You know, Gustafsson was one of those top gatekeepers. If John Jones wasn't around, light heavyweight, Gustafsson would be the guy. Cannonier takes Cannonier out. Okay, Cannonier's tough. Now, this is the UFC 208 fight. He literally laid on Jared, but he did what he had to do to win. So if you look at this run, he lost to Corey Anderson and Gustafsson. Other loss, Anthony Johnson. A fucking savage. He beat Rashad Evans, Patrick Cummings, St. Preux. This guy's been good since 2015. Lost to Phil Davis, John Jones. Look at who he's lost to. Bellator champ Phil Davis. Phil Davis knows ways to win. Beat Ryan Bader. I mean, this guy is a fucking stud. Beat Rampage, 2013. God damn, is he a stud. People forget how good Glover is. Wow, this guy's a Hall of Famer. He's a straight-up Hall of Famer. All right, I'm going to stop sucking his dick. All right, Jess, anything else you want to add to this?
No, we'll see you guys on Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern time for the MMA Holes Hour. Make sure you guys tune in. Also, subscribe to our main channel, The MMA Holes, on YouTube, because that's where we're going to be uploading the highlights. Make sure you guys, in the comment section below, if you have any of your favorite moments of the show, funniest moments, whatever you want to call it, timestamp it down below in the comment section. We'll take a look at it, and if it's worthy of the highlight video, then we will clip it and throw it in there. So stay tuned for a highlight video sometime early this week, or maybe even tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah, well, I'm going to try to upload it tomorrow. We'll see what happens.
That being said, guys, remember 10 p.m. Eastern time, Monday night. As always, thank you so much for joining us. We had fun with you guys tonight. Great card. And as always, don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole.